Bum, 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 bum. There's an online reward? Okay. 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 How many rewards, bitch? I had one called Claudzmo, one called Fuck 'em all. Let's make a new character. Okay, we're gonna do thoroughness in this one, okay? We're pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Yay! We just got our Hogwarts letter. I'm so excited. Alright, now do we spend an aching amount of time on our character? Yes, because that's how I am. Although... skin color, we're making her pale. Oh, not that boo. I feel like I'm so offensive by accident. Oh, I'll make her like that. Glasses? Look, it's Harry Potter. No. Hi, Zerum. Everything's great. Hope everything's good with you. Let's see what hair. Ew. This one's kind of cutesy. No, we're not doing the bangs. We're not doing the Ellie. Do they have like a ponytail? Well, this is cute. Little fishtail braid moment, I guess. I don't see any ponytail. Well, this is kind of cute too. This is cute. Maybe we'll do the braid. I like the braid. I don't know where it went. This one? Yeah. Hair color. Oh, not pink. Do they not have like black hair? Oh, here. Actually, it's like, we'll do, oh, no. Okay. We'll do black hair. Complexion. I don't like any of these eyebrows. I guess we'll do the regular ones here. Eye color. Boom, 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 boom. We'll do those. That, like that. Oh, we have to pick their voice. I did, but I want to play it for keeping track like on YouTube because I didn't record it the last time. But it was like ages ago, like
that
when it first
quite
came out.
Something.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned. It was wonderful. I believe I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could learn. It was wonderful.
Okay.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy
That one
this
sounds
part.
weird.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
Okay, we're playing it on
Nothing to be
hard.
concerned about.
Name your character. Alright. Her name is gonna be Claudia. She needs a last name. I'm not gonna put my actual last name. What should I well, can we just put a letter? Oh, we can. Claudia Z. Alright. Yes, James, I think you will. Were you not here when we played it, when it first came out?
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart.
I tried to play Fortnite.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing
Like,
the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
There was an issue.
I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me.
No worries, Burlap. Have a good night and have a good holiday.
Description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
Hi, Victor. Oh my god, people are still named Victor.
Though I confess I may have
fuck with it.
miscalculated
How you
slightly on
doing?
my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
No, I was thinking of
Speak here, Eleazar. Of course.
I was thinking of Corpse Bride.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
Victor?
As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you. Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good
James, it's because you don't pay
to
attention, but it's
kind
fine.
of rocks.
I love how they had to put like the little UK flag in there. Like, yes, we get it, you're British. Such a good game. This is such a good game. I don't give a shit when anybody says. They can all choke on a fountain. This game's good. Would you be happy if this was real? It is real. I'm fucking playing it right now. Jasper, are you trolling me? Slytherins are not bad. They're not inherently bad.
Left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
You?
Yes,
Okay.
sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty
Is this
has ever
better?
heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course,
Yes.
as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster
Zerum,
asked
I'm
if I
so
could get our
excited.
Up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Like, so
Well,
excited.
you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not
You don't
only
even know.
an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
The design of
Have
Hogwarts
you
is the
seen
same as the movie.
I have. Opinions differ.
It's
as to
very
how great
accurate.
a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
I think you're gaslighting me,
She wrote
Jasper.
to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she
You pick
sent me,
Gryffindor, James?
Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence.
And Mason, I would pay that $11.
But she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait.
I'm so serious, Jaspers.
We did.
I would pick Slytherin, but I like playing as Hufflepuff because they get a bonus level for some reason. Like, they get to go to Azkaban, which is really cool. Really? I remember it being accurate. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's been too long that I've played this.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Okay, Jasper, okay. I believe you. Nearly headless? How could you be nearly headless?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing?
Thank you, 6'5".
Driving a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor,
6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot.
where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I think it's the headless hunt or whatever, or that headless
You'd be
party.
better, sir, if you'd
or
like to look
something.
around a bit.
I know what you're talking
I
about.
would. But
The
so
Azkaban
close.
quest is cooler.
We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Mm-hmm. She looks like a pioneer. We need to get her some better clothes. Also, I've beaten this game on hard and gotten every achievement. I've gotten 100%. So, we're gonna 100% the game again.
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those
I
rings.
would win in a magic face-off because
Harry
Harry Potter
This has not been the day either of
uses
us expected.
Expelliarmus
But Miriam sent
against
that
Avada
to
Kedavra.
George for a reason.
Can't relate.
And
I would use
believe
Avada
that
Kedavra on
she
everybody.
And now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path.
Who would win,
however
you or Ron's
faded it
rat?
may be.
You know what's actually wild? Speaking of Ron's rat, there's this couple that I always see at Fan Expo. They're from Montreal, and they're so irritating. And the wife looks like Peter Pettigrew. I'm not even joking.
Where do you suppose your wife got
And
the port key that brought us?
this past Fan Expo,
good
I was like,
question.
oh, we didn't see them. Thank God.
Miriam spent
Then
years
I get in line. Actually, I walk out of my photo op with the Screamcast. Who the fuck is there? Fucking Peter Pettigrew. I'm like, are you serious? And listen, I'm not rude for no reason, okay? This bitch was so mean to the crew that was working, the volunteer crew, mind you. Was like yelling at her and berating this girl.
Hogwarts Castle was
And
built
she was just so
by,
irritating. She
and
looks like
is
fucking Peter
itself a
Pettigrew.
stronghold of that ancient magic.
Oh.
I don't know where she came into possession of the book key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Where? Oh.
But sir, why was
How
your
do I,
wife
like,
searching for evidence of
do a
lost
basic
magic?
spell?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful
I guess you
magic
can't do it, yeah.
disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Yeah, it doesn't let me do it right now anyway. I know, why do you have to walk? Lame.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one word.
The wife looked like Peter Pettigrew, and the
Focus on
husband
the center.
reminded me of... I forget his name, the actor. Let me see if I know if I'm thinking of the right person. His name is Michael Rappaport.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
James, I'm drinking a G-Fit. It's mango G-Fit. Yeah, the husband looked like him, and she looked like Peter Pettigrew. Michael Rappaport. He played the cop in Friends that dated Phoebe.
Ah, up there.
And he was also in Prison Break, I know. An odd couple. You would think.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Which one are you thinking of, Jasper's? I had Order of the Phoenix for my Nintendo DS, and I loved it.
Reparo!
And I liked the Half-Blood Prince and both parts of Deathly Hollows. I had them for Nintendo Wii, and I loved those as well. They were so good. You had to like stir your potions
Almost there.
and like blow into the mic to cool them off and shit. It was actually fun. Alright, Professor Fig, where are we going?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
Their privacy.
Tolkien led us here for a reason.
Don't say
Let's have a look
privacy.
around for anything that seems out of place.
You're following Victor. Why would people hate on them? That's lame.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
People will hate on Harry Potter games and then go play Fall Guys.
Interesting.
Like, tell me you're zesty without telling me you're zesty. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of my face. LOL.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
La 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 la. Don't want to hear it. Noise been zesty. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Noise and sham. We know already.
Professor Fig!
Is he supposed to come here? Oh.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow.
How do you not see anything? There's clearly a room behind here. Wait. Oh. Oops.
What in Merlin's name?
The brooms make it so fun. And the hippogriff.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
You didn't like the game? I really liked it, actually. Like, I was obsessed. When it first came out, I played for like 10-hour streams.
Hello?
Hi, Flotty. Merry early Christmas. That's fair, Jaspers. I just liked the gameplay a lot. Like, I liked, I don't know, the battles and stuff.
It can't be. Just a moment.
No way. I never really bothered with herbology when I played.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Is this Dangly?
Vault number 12, I presume.
Yeah, not me either.
The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Sure.
After you.
Fig kind of reminds me of Jeff Goldblum a little bit, like his style. Hi, Dangly. I knew I could summon you.
How many vaults are there?
How's your day going?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
I see it.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
I'm alright.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Very neutral, like I'm not
These are the
I'm not
lower vaults
great.
we're passing now.
but not bad. I'm kind of
Vault
just
number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
You know?
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
I think so too. Although any character that Jeff Goldblum plays is kind of memorable.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
You're telling me in this whole Gringotts bank they have Vault 12? I was expecting like Vault 684 or some shit. Like no, 12. You traveled all that way to get to Vault 12. Alright, buddy. Oh, you're still... Are you doing League still, Dangly?
God was where he was blurry.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container.
Facts, Natural Shadow. I've never seen Grand Budapest Hotel.
His collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
When I met Jeff Goldblum, he treated me like we already knew each other, which was really nice. Very refreshing. Like, I felt like I knew him. He has a very comforting, like, energy about him.
Here we are.
I gave up Dangly, honestly. But after the holidays, I want to get back to my main.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
Yeah, Natural Shadow. I met him in
No one has visited Vault
2019,
12 until today.
I think. He was so nice. Yeah. It was funny because I met him for a photo first.
Vault 12.
And then I was like, you know what? I want to, you know, get his autograph too. So I went to get his autograph and he remembered me. He's like, oh, it's you again. And I'm like, wow, that's actually so nice. And then I was like, you look so good today. And he's like, no, look at you. Like, we were vibing. Like, I don't think I vibed
Sir, I
like
wonder if
that
you know-
with like many people that I've met.
To grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Yes, Clyde. Yeah.
Best of luck.
Well, he survived on the toilet, but there
That
it was
certainly
like
unexpected.
you weren't sure if he was gonna
Let me
survive
think.
on the toilet.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, I already failed it? Imagine. What? Oh. Oops. I forgot about this. Yeah,
There, I saw something.
I love Jurassic
Move a bit
Park.
closer
Everything
and
about
try
Jurassic
again.
Park, like, I don't know, I love dinosaurs. Actually, me and my friend, we have, we
Well,
bought
it's a
matching
start.
keychains, and it's a
Simple
little
game.
pop-up thing, so when
I don't
when it
suppose you see a way
pops
to-
open,
I
like,
do,
there's little
Professor.
dinosaurs
That
in it.
symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on
We're
the
waiting to
portrait
get it
container.
still, but...
If what you can see
We ordered
reveals
them a
the
while
way
back.
forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
We still have to do Palia as well. I'm trying. There's just so many games.
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way?
Have a good night, Eminem, and have a good Christmas. This is my
I
last
do.
stream before Christmas,
what
so
end
I
I
hope you have a
can't
good
say.
holiday.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of green.
I don't know if I've ever seen the movie Land Before Time. I swear there was a show. But I don't know. Yes, Dangly, because I want them on my YouTube. So my list includes games that
I
I've
see
played, but
something
I
up
want them
ahead.
for my YouTube gameplays.
What is it?
That glow again. But
So like after I replay them now, they're not going to be replayed for a little while. They're games that I don't have on there yet.
What happened?
And there's some
when I
ones
moved
I've never
towards
played
the glow,
before.
it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Sorry.
Rebellion.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Perhaps I should. Yes, Dangly, I'm doing both. I remember watching Land Before Time, like, in the library at school, but...
Yes.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
But I don't really remember too well. Is Dead Space good with co-op? No, Clyde, this is my second time playing. But I'm playing on hard, because... I've played it on hard before. What am I supposed to do? Me being such a shit-ass gamer. I'm such a shitty gamer, but somehow I beat this game on hard. So I don't know how I did this before. Oh, I have to actually get them to hit me. Hit me. Okay, can you stop killing them before they can hit me? Oh shit. There we go. Okay, we're good. Stay close. I'm right here. I'm right beside you, bitch. Alan Wake's a good game.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you?
He said, stay close, then dipped the fuck out.
Where am I supposed to go? What's
You have all the
happening?
movies, like the Land Before
Some
Time
magic
movies? Oh.
seem to be leading me somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, that's where they're leading me.
I'm preaching? Preaching what? Really? I did it on hard and I did 100%. 100%ed it.
And then, I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh.
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Okay. Boom. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's still alive. Hold child. Okay. I see. Oh shit, I missed that one. Oh fuck, did I just die? Oh. That was so cheap. I healed right when I died. Oh well. It happens. Kind of funny though anyway. Yeah, that level was so rough, and I remember when I played that level with the one that looks kind of like the book, you know, that what I'm talking about. I remember that level. I had ordered ketchup chips and a frappuccino from the gas station that day. Do you remember? I'm pretty sure it was ketchup chips. It could have been Miss Vicky's salt and vinegar. I can't remember exactly, but I ordered some sort of chips. I think they were ketchup, and people were giving me shit because they were like, how are you touching your PlayStation controller and eating chips? And I'm like, mind your effing business. I wanted my chips. And I remember people were getting mad. Dangly, it's because I'm playing on hard.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that.
Fig should get fired for those sideburns.
That is no
Christ
mere face.
almighty.
That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
I don't eat in bed.
All is in place.
Well, thankfully I'm not in the
Perhaps
1800s.
too well.
I don't love them.
We've created may be impossible to follow.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
I've been doing this 1 month squats challenge. I started it December 1st, and I'm at
what you're seeing.
75 squats.
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be
Per
precise.
like day, not total.
The magic that Miriam had.
I think you
always
start with
believed
like
existed.
day 1 is like 5. I don't remember the exact numbers. I have a chart.
Miriam and perhaps George.
Day 1 is like 5,
Guided
day
in
2
pursuit
is
of
like
knowledge
10,
that
and
has
then
been dormant
shoots
for
up to like
centuries.
20, then
And you,
40.
it seems,
I'm at 75 right now.
are the key to understanding why. We were all rather different than it did a moment ago.
Yeah.
Someone's coming.
I think it's a 30-day challenge.
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't...
Victor, I would, but I'm gonna pick Hufflepuff because there's a bonus level at Azkaban.
Right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes
No.
me.
The back of my neck isn't
Beginning to
sore,
think
should
no
it be?
one's ever gonna visit Raggum's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
I'm not doing weighted squats. Just regular.
Sir,
Because I'm going on
they have
vacation.
the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
The beginning of January, like right after New
only
Year's.
meant that the instructions
So we're trying to be
Vault
fit.
12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist.
I ate badly
I
yesterday.
was to grant
Yesterday
access
though,
only to one with the key.
so I have to get through Christmas and keep to my word. Only
I have
little
no
treats.
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
I don't know if I like blood torva. I don't know what it looks like.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Look at this ugly fuck. He's so rude. I should do a squats workout stream. Maybe I'll do it when I'm on vacation. Since I'm gonna do some streams there. I was thinking one in my hotel room. Maybe one by the pool. I want to do at least 2 while I'm there, because I'm there for a week. Prediction for what? Hello, welcome back, Orange Pizza. I'm not only doing it for vacation, no.
Are you alright?
I've been
I've never seen so powerful a goblin.
I've been eating fairly healthy even like throughout the summer. And I used to go on runs and walks like during the summer.
Where?
And obviously I used to love my treadmill till it broke down. But
It can't be.
yeah, anyways.
It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Lockett, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability.
Most likely, James.
Yeah.
I mean, I ate healthy today.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Honestly, orange pizza, I was craving it. I think because whenever I think of Harry Potter, for some reason, I think of Christmas. Like, I think of, like, holidays. I don't know why. We could do that, Mason. Definitely. Honestly, Orange Pizza, I was gonna go to old school RuneScape, but I realized because I need my monitor, I would have to unplug my capture card and sort it all out, and I don't know if it would even work while I'm streaming, so. Well, Orbital, are you winning the abs challenge that we made? Because I don't know if I will. I'm trying, though. Read any good books lately? I'm actually in the middle of reading one called The House by the Cerulean Sea, and it's really good. I'm about a little bit more than halfway through now, and I've been enjoying it a lot, actually.
I'm no expert, but that seems more.
Do you know what the main Harry Potter theme that's playing right now?
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must
Hedwig's
contact the
Anthem?
ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment.
And also, Clyde, I feel like a lot of the movies have them celebrating Christmas.
Thank you.
You know, like how like Ron's mom knits them sweaters and stuff, right? They have like Christmas themes in it, I feel. Should have done the Christmas quest. I don't give a feck about that. Did you read it? You loved it? I'm at the part when, like, right after Sal finally showed Linus his room.
Jealous. Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Dingley, you can always give to my gift app for Christmas.
Nice of you to join us. The
As a Christmas present.
Over.
There were
Since, you know,
complications.
you didn't get me anything from Trader Joe's.
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly...
Was I right, Orange Pizza?
Left. If you're lucky...
That's
I'll
wild.
be able to get you sorted this evening.
I knew it was Hedwig's something, and I couldn't remember the word theme, so I said anthem, but close enough. I mean, I'm also the kind of person that knows that the theme of Finding Nemo is called Nemo Egg, so usually I'm on my shit, you know?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome.
I like the humor in that book too, actually. I don't remember how far into the game I get a broom. Shit. We'll see. You're following Clyde. Do you know what your name reminds me of? There is a movie with Josh Peck
A bit older than the others, aren't you?
called Mean Creek.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
And I quote it all the time.
Expectations.
Do you know it? There's a scene where he goes, "Shut the fuck up, Clyde." Anyways.
Look forward to exploring Hogwarts.
What did I get you?
The castle and grounds.
Dingley.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
I don't know that one. Orange Pizza, you have to understand, I'm a new fan of Lord of the Rings. I only first watched Lord of the Rings like last year.
A certain sense of...
Wow!
What is it?
Rich! Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fucking OG. Aw, Merry Christmas. Thank you. Have a good night and have a good holiday. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're trying to get Hufflepuff here. So I guess we'll go Curiosity, maybe? But that would be Ravenclaw. Whoever. I think you get to pick anyways.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Whoa!
Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Dangly! Are you serious? Dangly, thank you for the $100! Merry Mother effing Christmas. That is so goated. Oh my god. You're in the spirit.
And your loyalty
Thank
to
you.
a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better
Orange
be
pizza! How have you not played anything? Or be thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. My AirPods are gonna die.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury,
Clyde, I have not seen that movie in so long, but it's just that
been
scene
cancelled.
where he's like, "Shut the fuck up, Clyde." And he's so mad at this kid
It's
named
not
Clyde.
As though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on
How
your
did you win it?
academic
From sports
futures.
betting?
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Orange Pizza, you've had
Professor
so much
Weasley,
time.
would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Did you see my Reba
As I
meme
was
that I
saying,
posted in the Discord?
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor
So
to
this
show
is supposed to
you
be
your
like a
common room.
Weasley
Right this way.
ancestor.
It's
Hi,
quite
Legend
uncommon for
Racer.
a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work,
How you doing?
but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
You're welcome, Orange
Now,
Pizza.
here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Hufflepuff. Oh god. Is it Grinch Rule
Well
34?
Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you.
Stream's
tomorrow.
good.
I shall be back in the morning to
We
collect
beat
you
The Last
from
of Us
the
2,
Thank you, Professor.
and now I'm
You're
playing
welcome.
Hogwarts Legacy
I hope you
because
enjoy
I
your
want it
first
for my
night at
YouTube.
Hogwarts.
Hi, Dang. I've been okay. I've been okay. Don't be sorry. It happens, of course. Hopefully you've been busy in a good way and not in a bad way. Alright, I got you, Orange Pizza. That's exciting. I love the Grinch. I need to change to my
Everyone's
headphones.
gone.
I originally watched it because I was like, ooh, Josh Peck Curse is in it. Like, I'm intrigued. And then I just discovered it's a good movie. Although I have not seen it in years. Can she not run? Oh, she can. Just joking. I was gonna say, there's no way. Find your common room. This is the common room. Hi, Sonic. I hope you have a Merry
She's always
Christmas.
Legal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around.
It's not
here.
the last stream of
Owls
the
choose their own
year.
company anyway. Wait, you're the new fifth
My
year.
next stream will be...
Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to.
Oh,
call
not
attention
Monday.
to yourself,
Tuesday.
especially since everyone will be watching to see
The
how much you already
26th.
know.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel
Well,
terribly
I'm glad it's not in a bad way,
out
dang.
of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working
That's
too,
okay.
as you might suspect. Sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw.
Yes, I'm gonna
I'd
play the
rather
game all the
sit
way
and wait.
through now that I
At
started
least
it.
people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
I don't think I've ever seen Eurotrip before.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a
Look at this
cat.
nerd.
I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still
Oh,
get
is
lost
Eurotrip not a
sometimes.
good movie?
Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have
Thanks,
you in our
Sonic.
house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bow truffles.
For the longest time, I
thought
used
they
to
were only
get
pictures
Matt
in books
Damon
before.
mixed
My
up with
dad
Matt
did bring home a
Dillon.
puff skein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
I did orange pizza.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Good luck
Thank you.
finding that
Try
cat.
not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Introduce yourself to Adelaide.
Yeah. Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice
Oh.
to meet you too.
Weirdly enough, I
Everything
liked
all right?
Project
Oh,
X,
yes. I'm just a bit distracted.
but I feel like
Thank you for
American
my
Pie
uncle.
was not my jam.
So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really?
Although I had a
pulled up
friend
by a
that
dragon?
introduced me to American Pie, and they loved American Pie, like, so much.
That one is true.
So
Not
for
the
their
typical
birthday,
Star
I
Wars
got them a
school.
cameo
That's dreadful.
from,
Well, I'm glad you made it.
I don't
here
even
alive.
remember his name,
Well,
the nerd
anyway,
from
I
American
imagine
Pie.
you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day. Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you. Of course. And good luck.
Who's Matt Dillon? He's an actor.
Out of bed yet?
What do you
Professor
mean?
Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Yo!
Good morning.
How's your
I hope you're
baby?
ready for your first
Was your
day
baby
of Hogwarts.
born?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us is a
I always
first.
come up with
You'll need to
interesting
catch
gifts,
up with
Clyde.
your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs. Owls.
Yes, your ordinary
Hi,
wizarding
Tomathan.
level exams. They will determine what.
Oh, so he hasn't been born yet. Aw, damn.
After much discussion
Soon, though.
with the headmaster
So
and the
Christmas
Department of
Eve?
Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary
That's
to ensure
exciting.
your success. Here you are.
Bingley. Y'all's gift is me streaming when I'm on vacation. That's your gift. But it's also a gift to myself
It is a
because
wizard's field guide.
I feel like I don't
Help you
exist
to
without
keep track of
streaming.
What you are learning, so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
I am doing decently, Tomathan. I hope you are.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Alright. Follow Professor Weasley. Alrighty. Let's go, woman.
This way.
Can she
the guide
run?
will give you opportunities
No.
to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Rebellion.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide.
Where did it go? There's something there. I know it's there.
Will also train you to be alert to your
It's this. It won't let me get it now? What a scam. I know it's here. Whatever. Where am I going on vacation? I'm going to the Dominican Republic. Hi, Bubbly. Aw, that's okay. Merry early Christmas.
Simply cast Rebellion on it and we'll see what the guide says.
Here we go. Oh, now that she taught me, can I go get that other one? Okay.
Clever, isn't it?
Okay, can I
Keep
go
your
back?
eyes open for more opportunities like that.
No, I think I still have to
Inside
follow her.
and outside of the castle.
I'm such a professional gamer. What'd you do today?
Ah, good timing.
You have 4 days of
Perfect
no work?
Opportunity to show you
Like
how
you're
to
off
use blue
tomorrow?
flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and
How do I
find
convince my
central hall.
Hogwarts crazy girlfriend to give this game a chance? Tell her to give it a chance? I don't think there's very much convincing to do. What the fuck? They want me to travel using the flu powder.
And here we
Claudzmo's
are.
legacy.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
That's why I like you, Bubbly.
You can get almost anywhere.
You're off tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday. Orange Pizza, you say that, but you're the type that's gonna be like,
always something happening here.
yeah, guys,
It's the
so
heart of the hive.
I know it's
Our
Christmas,
King's Cross
but
Station, so to speak.
I want to play Kingdom Hearts, but also I'm gonna work.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charms and defense.
Well, dang, I've never been anywhere.
And I'd like to be
So
sure you
the
get to
Dominican
Hogsmeade
Republic it's gonna be my first time on a
to
plane.
replace the supplies you lost
It's gonna
on
be
the
my
way.
first time, like, taking a real
Thank you,
vacation.
Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb
It's gonna
on
be
your
my first time
day.
wearing a swimsuit
And
in
you
public
have
after
much to learn.
10 years
Happily,
old,
your
because I've
professors
never
have
worn a
agreed to
swimsuit in
create
public.
additional assignments
As an adult,
outside
or as a
the
teenager
You'll have
even,
to spend
so...
more time. Judging by
I'm
the
kind of
adeptness
nervous.
of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that
Hi, Ern.
dragon attack.
How you doing?
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Thank you, Bubbly. I know you're gonna work tomorrow, Orange Piece. I fucking know.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself.
Stanley, you play basketball?
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Y'all are workaholics.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I know,
I
Legend.
wouldn't say I chose the
It's all
dragon's
inclusive
path,
as
Professor.
well, so
Rather unfortunately, it would seem
like it's
that
like
it chose
unlimited
us.
food and drink and everything.
Very well.
I'm just
Enough
nervous
chit-chat.
because
I need to get to class myself.
I'm nervous for
Might
the
I rely
airport.
on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map.
I'm not even nervous to go on the plane. I'm nervous about like, what if I forget a rule? Like, you have to put toiletries in a plastic bag, but like, also your luggage can't be over like 30 pounds or some shit. And like, I don't know. What if I accidentally bring something that has batteries? You're not allowed. Like, there's so many things to remember.
Today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It'll definitely be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Where the hell's Professor Fig? Oh.
It's good to see you, Professor.
It's gonna be interesting,
And you.
Clyde.
I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I will not bring nail clippers because I'm gonna have my nails done, so we're fine.
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well,
Like, one of
Professor
the things
Weasley
that
is
I've
a
been
brilliant
anxious
and
about
astute
is, so...
It was right to keep the details to yourself for
The
now.
earrings that I
We
wear
don't
every
know
day,
where
like,
this
I don't
path
take
you've
them
embarked
off.
upon will lead.
They were my mom's
It may
when
require
she
a
was like
bit more
12.
Flexibility.
And
with
they're
your
really
time
hard
and
to get on
where
and
you
off.
come
Like,
from.
can I keep them
And she
on?
may feel obliged to share details with the
I don't know.
headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
I should take
Good.
them off?
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the
Nice
benefit
one,
of an
Blazer.
exceptionally skilled team of
Yes,
witches
Michael
and
Jordan. This is
wizards
my
to
last
guide
stream
you.
before Christmas, but I'll be
Speaking
back
of guides,
the 26th.
And so that I may avoid another
Do some gaming.
not so subtle reproof from Professor
And
Weasley,
then...
why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Yeah, I'll have 1, 2, 3... Maybe like 4 or 5 streams before I go on my trip still, but... before Christmas, this is my last one. This one's to get Accio, and this one... Okay, Accio is better. So let's track this one.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
I can just
Thank
go...
you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional
Mason, they were
craftsman
gifting to
and a
Michael
good
Jordan.
friend.
Thank you.
I
Thank you,
shall
thank you,
reach
thank
out
you.
when I have more information about our
So I should just
mysterious
take it all
locket.
off.
For now,
I should take my
focus
earrings
on your
off.
classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I'll keep them in my carry-on, maybe. Not carry-on, my personal item thing. Or my luggage. I'm not bringing my Apple Watch. It's not that serious. At least to me. Where am I supposed to go? In here. I'll probably stay up on the plane. It's not a long flight. I think it's like 4 or 5 hours or something. I'm not bringing my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. To be honest, I'm convinced that no matter what, even if I was taking a lie detector test and I was being honest, I think it would still say I was lying. Because I'm the type of person that I just get anxiety random. So, like, obviously I know you're joking, but, like, on a serious note, if I ever had to do a lie detector test, I would fail. Even if I was telling the truth. I know it. I'm convinced. Because every question startles me. Oh, this is the bathroom. Where am I here? I went the wrong way. I'll just bring, I guess, like different earrings because these ones are like hard to get on and off, especially with my nails, and I don't want to deal with that, so. I noted, Bubbly, I will never consent to a lie detector test.
There's an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello.
But at the same time, I'm the type of person that
you are the new student.
if someone pressures me enough, I'll just admit to something I didn't even do, so.
Shall we begin?
I think it would
Welcome
fail.
To year 5 of charms.
All else,
Now,
like
this
it
will
would
be
just
a
fail.
crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold.
Orange pizza, that's actually accurate.
Requisite of such
Like, what would you like? I'm like,
challenge. Right now.
I'm good, how are
everyone,
you?
Please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
I like the potions class the best.
Hmm? I am afraid.
Same, Legend. Literally same. When I was in 6th grade, my French teacher was convinced I cheated with one of my friends, like on a test. And she was like, you're not allowed to leave this class until you admit that you cheated.
Do you even remember how to
And I started
perform a basic
crying.
summoning charm?
And she was stressing me out so much. So I said, okay, I did it. I cheated. And then I went home and I told my mom, I'm like, I really didn't cheat. Like, I swear I didn't. I'm just stupid. I'm sorry. And I got in trouble for cheating even though I didn't. Because I just admitted that I did it. Because I felt pressure to admit it. Yeah, I won't take anything of value. I mean, I'll probably wear my rings, but that's it. But like, I'm not bringing my computer. Literally my phone and my rings, probably. It's because I don't have like any other jewelry. Oh, and
not bad.
I'll have to take this
You are
off.
a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
I also,
attention is nothing without practice.
I don't want to wear a necklace
Keep at it.
there because I don't want like a weird tan line.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an
No worries,
exceptionally
Bubbly.
lovely
Have a
day,
good sleep.
thank
Thank
you.
you for being here. Thank you
I
for thinking of
have
us.
A little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Orange Pizza, I swear on my life, you're gonna say that about every single game that we play. Natural Shadow, do they not believe in coincidences?
With mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
I'm also a smart, dumb person. Mason, they gives you a bowl full of jelly. Thank you. Oh my god, stop, I hate this.
So why don't
I
one of
remember
our
this.
students start us off? Hmm?
Wow, Blazer, that's so sad.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, that's it!
Nice.
Splendid! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without.
If someone's giving you free rides, do you give them gas money?
Will you care to give our new student
depends.
a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
If someone is driving me somewhere, I'll give them gas money. Misa, thank you for gifting to Mrs. Claus's good list. Thank you.
Well done. Let us see this.
We're tied. Shit. We're gonna be tied. Unless I can hit his off the board. Oh, I hit mine.
Perfect score.
Even better.
Remarkable.
I win. You like the word Accio?
A bit more interesting, shall we?
I'm not cheeky.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
His? Oh, it's a girl.
Enough chatter.
Whatever.
Now you will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch
This generation hates me. It's fine.
That is how it's done.
Don't fall. Fuck. No! I messed up. For real, I'm getting so fricked. I don't know what I was doing there.
Almost had it.
This is terrible. Horrendous. She's doing way better than me. Am I allowed to lose this? Or do I have to actually redo this? Bro! That's actually so funny. I almost tied it though. I almost tied it if that other one fell off. If that other one fell off, we would have been tied.
Good, both of you. Well done.
That was a good play. That was such a good play. It's okay. I guess I didn't need to win anyway.
Things on the way out.
Yeah, like until you do the mini game.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right.
What if they came out with a Tri-Wizard Tournament expansion for this game? Ho 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 ho! I'd love it.
It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it
I don't know why that came out that way. It just did. I got
how
excited.
I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Like I said, I don't know why it came out that way.
Well, it's been nice talking.
It would be really good. I guess I could have just said that.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well,
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't
'cause I'm wearing my
exactly
Santa
the lesson I
outfit.
was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has
What if they
lost.
came out with an incel segment of the game and you got to play as Snape stalking
Miss
Lily for
Onai is
20
always
years?
a fierce competitor.
He did not exist in the
though I sense
1800s,
that
bro.
she's a bit distracted
He's
of
not
late.
that old.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Do you know what I think? They need to come out with an adventure game of like Michael Myers, like Halloween, like where he's like stalking and creeping and like you're on missions and shit. I think that would be so fun. Like people always say, oh, like there's Dead by Daylight and whatever, but like it's not the fucking same. Like I want like a story horror game. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see.
Student, aren't you?
We're going to Defense Against the Dark Arts. What about Dead by Daylight? It's not the effing same. You don't understand? Alright. How do I put it in easier terminology here? I said what I fucking said. Like, I can't reword it. I want a story game of like a horror movie. Like Halloween, Michael Myers, or Scream. Like imagine a Scream game where you're Ghostface and you're like creeping on people. Would be fun. I want to be rude, Orange Pizza.
Is that all you've got?
The quarry, yes and no. The quarry was very much like cutscene heavy game.
Pieces on your own time. I get new students
like super cutscene heavy. I'm thinking more like adventure game, kind of like what I hope the Jurassic Park game's gonna be.
No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking
like The Last of Us, where there's like more heavier gameplay than the quarry.
In eastern Wales and live to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprise.
The trailer looks so good for that game.
Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Dangly, go to the... I was gonna say the Lickbo, but you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Go to the liquor store and get wine and shit.
Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh, I played the quarry on stream not too long ago, Clyde, a couple months back. There's actually my gameplay on YouTube. It was pretty good. Wow, orange pizza. Dope. That's a milestone.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Yes, Aaron, exactly that.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic...
See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Mm-hmm.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Alright.
Remember, a surprised approach. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
I see.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
I know this guy. This guy's the flirtatious one.
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
pizza.
This should be easy. Good form.
You're good.
There you go.
You executed Levioso.
Oh.
Stay on the quick ladder.
That was it? I didn't even have to beat him.
Not
Okay.
bad for a beginner.
Flying? Like the game is called Flying? Hi, Sparta people. No worries, Sarah. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Have a good holiday. Hope your Christmas is good.
Thank you, Professor Heckert.
Of course. Hopefully we see you before then, like, before I go on my trip, but thank you.
We can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students.
The game is called Flying.
And they must.
I don't fucking know.
Classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark as ever more likely goblins.
You meant like in a plane.
Kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
Wait.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today.
Maybe if it's like 9/11.
Assignments.
Knock on wood, you know. That's pretty scary.
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
That duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so.
Oh, his name is not Sebastian
Then again,
Swallows. It's Sebastian
this was
Sallow.
your first duel.
You get scared of flying. Do you do window seat or aisle seat?
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might.
Did I really? I called him Sebastian Swallows the whole playthrough the last time.
Unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me
You
in.
like that? Well, because you said because you're tall, right? Your
You're
legs.
right about you.
You want
If
the
you
leg
want to
room.
get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to.
I
need
want a
to
window
break the
seat.
rules now and then. Whether it's joining a
I made
secret
sure to get
dueling
one.
club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the
My
library.
seat is a window
You
seat.
just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
It's
I'll keep that
ruined
in
for my
mind.
playthrough.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Orange pizza.
Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for
Oh,
Luke
single
and
mom
Bradley near the
works
clock
two
tower
jobs.
entrance.
Who loves
If
her
you're
kids and never
interested.
stops.
Till next time.
Do you know what's ruined for me? Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you keep talking about it, and I haven't done my rewatch yet.
I'd hate to face Professor Heckett in a duel.
Yeah, it's so crazy that she's a single mom and she works 2 jobs. Even though you never see her at any of them in the show. That's so weird. Orange pizza, I don't want you to stop talking about it. Talk about it to your heart's desire. It is called Crossed Wands. Part 1. Look, I'm petting the cat. Hot cross wands. Yeah, it really comes through when she, you know, has such a busy schedule for all her jobs.
What about the room, Professor?
I know, right, Clyde? That's what I'm saying.
Perhaps you could help.
But I never see her working in the show. But yet it
Oh,
goes, a single
excuse
mom
me.
who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you
That's
said?
terrifying, Natural Shadow.
Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first.
Orange Pizza, you know what I always think of? I think
regarding
of
the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier.
why the
We've
effing
arranged
F
to replace the supplies lost on your way
would
here,
Brock
including
cheat
seeds,
with
potion
Barbagine
recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr.
when
Ollivander
she's
will
arguably like
connect you
way
with
more
the
annoying than
perfect
Reba?
Wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Natural Shadow, that's scary.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
Actually, you're probably right, actually.
She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables.
Because she does get pregnant in the show.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates.
Barbagine's one of those people that like you're supposed to dislike, but she's so funny.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a bucket.
I actually love that show. It's my guilty pleasure. My family would be like, oh, we have to watch this. I'm like, because I like Barbagine. I'm a Barbagine girl. Lalo, it's never too late for that. I wasn't a huge fan of Kira. I think just because like they made her her character just kind of bland for a lot of the show. Because like, I mean, what plots could they give her, you know? Mm-hmm. You wrote about me in the public restroom? Cute. Did you put my at? What makes you say that?
Hello, looking for me?
Yes, I am.
Auntie, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Madame Maxime does seem like a dominant one. I can't stop you, Dangly. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me that. I mean,
I was glad Professor Weasley.
I can't do anything about it.
Really?
That's the cold hard truth.
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation.
You
to
do that.
Myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
I've had random like people from the internet as my lock screen before because I thought they were hot. And
how nice it is to breathe fresh air.
my one flex is I've never lied about it. Like there was this YouTuber I had as my lock screen in 10th grade. And this girl in my religion class was like, is that your boyfriend? I'm like, no, but I wish. Like, I've never just said, yep. Because I just don't lie. I don't know. I'm not
Hogsmeade
good at
is
it.
Beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh,
I was not devastated at all
It
because
has taken some getting used
I'm
to.
not a huge fan of
I did not
Quidditch.
grow up around snow.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lace in
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily bad to lie about it because it's like it's not harming anybody. Like if you're actually like in a place where you're like lying and it's hurting somebody, that's a problem. But I mean, like if you just joke and you're just like, oh yeah, totally, like it doesn't actually hurt anybody. Like if I had said, if that girl asked me, oh, is that your boyfriend? And I said, yep, it wouldn't have changed a thing. You know, like it's not bad, I don't think. But I just don't think of it in the moment to do that.
Absolutely.
I don't sleep sitting down.
That's the forbidden forest on the left.
I don't watch VeggieTales because I'm not a vegetable.
As the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
You do that.
I spent all of my time exploring.
I'm not encouraging anything. I'm just saying, like,
I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned
I am desensitized to the internet and realize that when I put my photos, when I put myself on the internet, like, it's there for everybody's consumption. You know what I mean? Like, I can't control what someone does with my shit, and when you put yourself online, like, that's the freedom you are giving up. And I've had that sink in. I've had plenty of time on the interwebs to realize that there's people way worse than you doing shit like that, so
I'm getting used to
I'm good.
What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's weird, but like again, like it's not my.
Hogwarts has become
it's not my business, you know.
I would say. Hopefully, it will for you too.
People catfish using my pictures. I think that's far worse.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to
Fuck Mr. Moon. I hate this guy.
Run.
Is everything alright, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
I'm not putting you as my lock screen.
What did Mr. Moon?
You know what my lock screen is right now? The Grinch. I hate Mr. Moon because finding those moon statues to get completionist is annoying.
Oh, Mr. Moon.
You're falling Sinatra. Thanks.
Too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
I just restarted the game
there is much to
like tonight, and I haven't been playing for the full stream. Oops.
Rumors being what they are.
Welcome to the stream. Hi, Ben.
It might be nice to have a friend with you.
No, it's not Natra, it's Sinatra.
Thank you.
Speaking of, did you know Nancy Sinatra follows me on Twitter? I freaking love that woman. F you, Lalo.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
I should put the Tinder photo of Reba.
Everything you need in Hogsmeade.
No.
Professor Weasley
that part of the story is so irritating, isn't it?
Spellcraft, some seeds, and
the demi-guys, that's it.
You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Lalo. No comment. So I have to visit all of these places. Okay. I guess we could do Ollivander's first, which is right here.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
He already knows that one orange pizza.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course...
I've met, like, partially deaf people.
Finest wand makers.
But usually, like, they have, like, a hearing aid of some kind. So that they can, like, semi-hear still. But I don't think I've ever met anyone completely deaf.
Oh, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
I'm assuming Ollivander is the family name because that's not Ollivander.
Really swish it. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Wow, Mason.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
So Dangly, learn sign language so you can translate it.
Just wanna try.
Speaking of sign language, I like those clips of like the interpreters doing their thing, and someone puts it to like a beat.
Looks like it's back to the shelf.
I love those memes.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Well, I mean, it's a Monopoly orbital. They have a location. Look at this shitty building.
You might be the one.
They have one in Hogsmeade and one in Diagon Alley. I don't think... I mean, every single wizard has to get it from there. They need 2 at least. Ew! Why did it give me an ugly one? Oh, I can change.
How intriguing.
What do I want? A notched warm brown? Spiral light brown? I want one with like a handle. I don't see no handles. Ooh, wait. Honey brown? There's variations.
How intriguing.
I like the honey brown. Wood? Oh. Wait. What does this even mean? It's just a wood type. It doesn't even change what it looks like. Okay, we'll do sycamore. That's cute. We're making it huge. Flexibility. Oh, we're making it a stiff one. Okay. Do dragon.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Flexibility. Stiff. Have a good night, Clyde. And have a good holiday. Thank you for being here. It was nice meeting you.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your
Yanny
connection
or
seemed
Laurel?
particularly powerful. The right wand
Hi,
will
Flip
learn from
Mask.
you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would
First time
imagine
I've
so.
accomplished that.
A wand with a dragon heart.
I can accomplish it from my own home. That's how talented I am.
Magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
I don't know what you're talking
Do not
about.
be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it.
I don't even
Do
need to
come
try,
and
I
see me
just
again
breathe.
If ever I can be of further assistance.
Kinda crazy. Okay, we're going to... Tomes and scrolls. I'm not, though.
An inquiring mind.
I'm literally not.
Pardon me, sir.
Good, different. I felt a surge of some kind.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've
The
had a
wand
conjuring
is
lesson then.
pulsating.
Haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but
It
you will
definitely,
soon
the
enough.
wand definitely chooses the wizard.
It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity.
I can be
But
funny.
that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and grow what you
Orbital.
want when you want. Let's have a look.
It's because they have the same
Let's look at what we
core.
have, shall we?
Picture this, okay? Do you remember in Friends, Joey had an identical hand twin? Do you see where I'm going with this? Yeah. They met on Grindr probably, and they sent photos to each other, and they're like, oh, we're identical. Okay, we gotta go to here. So funny. Harry would be pretty fucked. You mean the DVD? The DVD of what? What? Aaron, sometimes I genuinely think you're on crack.
Well, hello there.
Orange pizza. I've had enough
Pardon me,
of
sir.
that.
I'm here
Thank
for the
you.
seeds Professor Weasley asked me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's
Oh my god. Orange pizza, that made me think. Remember that there was a light show and there was that dome around them?
I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo.
Sparks were
Not
flying,
everyone
man.
has the temperament to take things as they come.
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop.
No, Flip
the
Mask,
Magic
that's
Nick.
inaccurate.
I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
What?
Can't very well be in the thick of
That's
things if I'm
Dangly's
in the way
catchphrase.
inside now, can I?
What?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dippin' seeds?
When Cedric
Let me guess. You're after
When
something
Cedric
fresh.
dies and then all of Hogwarts starts playing the trombone and shit. They're like dun 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 dun.
Do have a look around.
They're like,
plenty of ingredients to
oh
pique your
shit,
interest, aren't there?
Cedric, he's dead. Didn't Voldemort groom Harry? I don't know. Are we sure about that? Okay, where am I going here? I think we're going here. Pippin's potions. This is the Lord of the Rings crossover that we never asked for. Pippin's potions. Char Chang. Harry was like, oh my god, Cho, that's so sad, isn't it? Do you need a shoulder to cry on? Do you need a tongue to smush?
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face
I know,
here
Cedric was
before.
new and fresh, and then
It's my
boom.
first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it
His
really?
body was not fresh anymore.
Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the side.
Wait,
of course,
Dumbledore
but
was trying to
grandfather
what?
Always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about.
Don't kill
Set your
Cedric.
things aside immediately. I suspect
I
that if
think
you're anything
Dudley
like I was at your age,
should have got more screen time in the last movies.
is it not the most fascinating art potion making? Rivals anything
Like,
you
why
can do
didn't we
with a
see
wand,
more
I've
of that guy
Potions
in the
really that versatile.
in
They may
the
not be
last
as
few
showy as spell work,
movies?
but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy.
You'll never
protect.
believe.
You'll
You'll
discover
never
all
believe my
this
next
soon.
question. They don't know I
As
know
your
this
first
hack.
time in, I
When you
should
play 20
mention that it's not
questions,
just
after you
basic
ask their favorite
recipes
color,
I
you can
sell.
ask their bra
I
size, and
also
it's
offer
totally
ready-made
allowed.
drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in hand so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
I've never seen the Mario movie.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
36? But last year I had 37.
Better go and find Natty.
Make it move! There's a good deleted scene where he says goodbye. How come I've never seen this? I need to watch that. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that. They don't know I know this hack. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm getting more flashbacks.
I have everything.
No worries, Noctis. Have a good night and have a good Christmas. Thank you for being here.
We should walk around a bit more.
Hopefully
Perhaps
everything's
today is the
okay
day
with
I
you.
finally pick
Hope you have a good holiday. Make it move is with the Wild. I need to look that up, Jaspers, because that's actually so dope.
Draw it away from the building.
I find it really satisfying in the first movie the way Petunia says freak. Like she's like, that freak. Like the way she says it. sucker for what she wants. A freak. And the way she says it scratches my brain. I can't understand. But it just really does something to me. Oh shit. I guess I was not supposed to do that. Oh shit. He's eating my butthole. How come this bitch is not helping me at all? Like, why does she suck? Yeah, like he's just a psycho, this boss. Although I am playing on hard, so I mean it's bound to take extra long. A troll in the dungeon! Like if Reva said these spells, no, because hello, diagonally.
Goodness. A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so.
Deeply dark.
To be honest.
You remember him?
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that.
You're saying I eat booty?
The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Finger.
How you doing,
Officer
Dorman?
Finger. And thank you, again.
R.I.P. Dobby.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
We're repairing everything.
Rebellion. Repair.
What did he say, dear? Honestly, I couldn't tell you a thing. So what? What do you want me to update it to? That dude was so cheesed. He was fighting for his life in this chat. wish there was a reward for petting all the cats. Alas, there is not.
Repair. Maybe they did.
Oh. I think because I bought those badges on Etsy and they didn't give me the 75 one. I need to check that out. So, Orange Pizza, he didn't know what the badges meant, basically.
We were just talking about
What do you mean, what happened to Lalo?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you
There
for your
definitely should be an
remarkable bravery in
achievement.
fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
Wait, like now?
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrags.
Who the effing F is doing that?
Items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect it's going to be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of ribs. In fact,
Okay, just joking. That's what I was thinking.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's
I was like,
very
what?
generous of you.
it's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
He was literally here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Today. Take your time.
Okay, so I have some good gloves and an outfit, so I don't really need... Oh, wait, that's a robe, though. And we'll take the robe. Okay. Let's get changed. Okay, this one's way better. Oh, that's what they want me to do. Right.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to
I
the
wasn't
three
paying
booths?
attention to his hair.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Hi, Uptown Pure.
I sell even more battle-worthy
Oh,
items.
ew.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
His hair is disturbing. I don't like that.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might
He looks
even meet
disturbing.
Serona, the owner. She is a
I
charming
don't like that
hostess
hair.
and a powerful witch.
You've spoiled my first trip to Hogsmeade. Orange pizza. You make me want to start a kerfuffle. Have you ever heard that term, kerfuffle? Apparently that's a Canadian term.
That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Claudzmeade. Thank you.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
You have heard it?
All you
Apparently
need to
it's
know
Canadian
is that
to
if
say
you
kerfuffle.
cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
I remember my 8th grade teacher loved that word, kerfuffle. My 8th grade teacher was, or not 8th grade, 7th grade. That teacher was weird.
I don't think so.
He had all these little catchphrases, like he would say that, like if something, if something, you know, was something that he didn't like, he'd say, "That doesn't cut the mustard."
Quickly, let's get
What
inside
does
the
that
broomsticks.
mean? Who's cutting mustard? What would cut mustard?
It's
A knife?
To see you,
Like,
Lovelock.
I don't
I
understand
shall let
that
you know if I
one.
hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
At all. Dangly! They even the $69!
Can I...
What?
There's a face I haven't seen before.
What is that?
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking
Thank
in
you,
on
thank
the
you, thank you, thank
shopkeepers
you.
and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
No, he didn't. That was not the
My
jelly
pleasure.
bean teacher.
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
No worries, James. Have a
Alright.
good night, and I hope you have a Merry
The only
Christmas.
brutes we usually have to deal with.
Maybe Mason will stream a movie for you. Maybe I'm
Was that Lovelock
voluntelling.
I saw leaving just now?
Voluntold. I've just voluntold Mason.
Clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come.
Maybe.
No need for
Maybe just order like Chinese food to make it
I'm not here for
tolerable
this one
and watch a movie with James.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Do they actually say that? That ain't cheap?
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
I can't say that and wholeheartedly sound like it's genuine.
I said, my friend is busy.
Mason is James's nanny McPhee, bro.
Let's take our gatherings elsewhere.
That's so funny.
Can't drink.
And Orange Pizza, I'm laughing because there was a lot of talk about this barkeep because
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back.
because they were
Look
trying to
at the
be
worse than any troll you might
forward
encounter.
and put a transgender barkeep.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood.
And so people were saying this is not an inclusive game because of J.K. Rowling, but then you play the game and it's like there's someone of every race and genre, so
I think that now
very
might be a good time
confusing,
to head back
you
to the
know?
castle.
No worries, Jimmy Jam, back at you. Hopefully after the 10th time, she'll just say yes.
I am certainly glad Sedona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will
You're
tell
not
me.
cancelled, Orange
But
Pizza.
for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will
You're
certainly hear
fine.
about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Oh. James, I thought you were going to bed. What the fuck? Okay, so now we have to go... I guess here. I am. I just listened. What joke are saying, Claudia?
Rebellion.
Okay. Okay. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. Let's go talk to Professor Fig.
I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Oh, now I can get that page here. da, da. Da, 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 da. Alright, James. Hope I went the wrong way.
When mentor and student
Nice. Usually there's no. Usually there's like a page around the Flu Network places, but it's on the other side of this wall, I guess. Dingley, what's wrong with being bisexual? If James is bisexual, let him be bisexual. He likes being bisexual. When he begs you to watch a movie, you're gonna be like, fuck you, Claudia. He likes it known, Dangly, in case, you know, there's a man that, you know, was curious if he's into them, you know? He wants people on high alert. That's a good question, Church. What do you want for Christmas? Mason, the way I see it is you can literally just, you know, put on the movie and enjoy the movie and just ignore his chats. I know, Ern, it would actually be really, really cool if it was co-op.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow.
Aaron has a very nice voice. Like, I could see Aaron doing, like, ASMR.
How? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distractions.
Not in James speak, no.
And he would have.
He could do like
and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
Like bullying
if
you,
Ranrock's
ASMR.
goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered
there
an
should
inscription.
be.
When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
You could try Googling it, I'm sure it
Clever
exists.
enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
I definitely do not hear Kermit the Frog or Peter
The
Griffin.
restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see
At all.
traces of magic there on the
I
map.
cannot lie.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
James speak, I think, is best
we're
left
on is
typed.
terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Dwarven, yours.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect
You're just so dwarven. Oh, there you go. There you go, Orange Pizza. See? It exists. I feel like that's the type of thing Dangly would say. Like, I feel like Like, you could say anything, and Dingley's like, wow, you have Riz.
Rebellion.
Like, I feel that on an average basis, like, he says that to people. And they could be saying something super mid or, like, mediocre, just like, alright, ma'am, that'll be $4.99. And Dingley would be like, okay, you gotta teach me that, bro. Like, that's how I imagine Dingley in real life. I honestly really want the voice changer from Scream, like the ghost face one. I want that. I heard a ding. Oh, the page is up there. Well, okay, it's not possible for me to gain 15 pounds in a week. It's like, it would defy the laws of physics. You know? I just feel like there's just no way I could. But a man might be able to. I don't know. Possibly. British Columbia is super far from me, so you're good. What's my blood type? AB positive. What's yours? Just eat 10k calories per day. I tried.
There you are.
I tried to eat 10 Whoppers once upon a time, but I made it through 2.5 and called it quits.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive.
My BMI? Right now I'm in the healthy range.
You must continue to work with her.
And I will be until...
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit.
I think underweight is 95 pounds and lower.
Shall we proceed?
Fig.
Something like that, 94 pounds and lower.
Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, like as will your student.
I don't know.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office.
See, the holidays I have to be good because vacation I'm not going to be good. So the holidays for me, like, I'm trying really hard to rein it in and still monitor.
But Professor,
we have no choice.
Which is actually like the good part about being single, I guess. Because
I shall find you when I've
everyone I know in a relationship, they're like, oh, how can I eat healthy during the holidays when I have to go to blah blah blah's for lunch and then blah blah blah's for dinner and then Christmas Day we're going here, and I'm like, cannot relate. I'm having Christmas Eve with my family, Christmas Day I'm home, and I'm doing whatever the fuck shit I want to do. Like, that's the good thing. It's easy to eat healthy when you're single and, like, don't have multiple family Christmases to go to, so I'm chilling.
Sebastian mentions,
you know what I mean?
The restricted section.
It helps me right now, I guess. And you know what? Who the fuck wants to go to the Dominican in a relationship? You know? Not that I am the type to hook up with people, because I really am not. But would you not want to go with the idea of, like, ooh, like, what if? Like, don't you?
Sebastian, there you are.
Like, even if you deep down you know nothing's gonna fucking happen, the idea, the sweet taste of what if? It's just so compelling. It's like a romance novel. It's not gonna happen, but the idea of, like,
Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock?
You know,
and when were you at Gringotts?
You never
Professor
know.
Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there.
I was really confident on the Whoppers.
Vault where we found a map.
You don't know your blood type? I noticed
Can't be serious.
that's a common man thing. Ask any man, what's your blood type? They don't fucking even know their own blood type.
Understood.
Do you know anything about your own life?
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught.
There's nothing wrong with hooking up with people. You can hook up with people if you want to, but it's just not really my thing.
No one.
No, I'm a healthy weight. I'm also not 115. I'm 105. Not to be, you know, whatever. But 115 is usually when I'm heavier. I'm so toxic, but
See there?
it's true.
That's the door we need to reach.
You don't know your blood type?
Those
See,
annoying
it's
prefects
men. They
love
just don't know their
nothing
blood
more than to
type.
rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear.
Okay, the way I
more than
see
a
it,
prick of the light.
it's
Just
not
as long as
about,
you
for
keep
me,
your
I don't
distance
even
and
think
stay
of that particularly, Orbital. I think of
Perhaps
like,
you'll be able to turn invisible.
like imagine
It's not as
you're
foolproof
sitting
as
at the
cloak,
beach or you're
but
sitting
those are
by the
expensive.
pool and
spells-
someone like hits on
spells
you.
are free. Give it
Okay?
a try.
It's like such a boost, you know what I mean? And you could be like, okay. And move on with your life. But if you were in a relationship, you have that like weird obligation to be like, I'm taken. And then it's like, oh, cringe. And they move on. At least if you're single, you can just bask in it for a second and be like, wow, that's so nice. Gross. Oh, shit. How do I sneak in? Wait. I need this. That's why.
As a grave.
Does this wear off? Oh my god. Your blood type's O? That's the best one to have, I'm pretty sure. That's so nice. Don't think so.
Must be the night air playing tricks.
Yes, the librarian's still here.
Oh shit.
Behind the bookcase.
Ooh! We did it.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind?
Again, no bitches at home or on vacation. Honestly, same, so it's
drawer
fine.
at that desk.
But I'm saying it's the idea of it.
I'll create a distraction to draw her away.
I appreciate how you didn't mention cheating as an option. Because I don't think about it.
You distract, I get.
I noticed that about me.
I said I'd get you.
That's one of my
I always
traits,
keep my
I
word.
think.
Trust
Like, people lie to me all the time. If I want to be perceived and I think I look really good that day and
It's
no
fooled me
one
twice.
says
Don't
anything
judge
to
a
me,
tome by its cover, I say.
I'll be like, okay, might as well go grab a rope, you know what I mean?
Don't let her see you.
Like, it's like death by no attention. However, if I don't want to be perceived and someone comes up to me, I'm like, ew, I can't believe you're looking at me right now. This is disgusting. Look away, look away, look away! Like that.
Should be in the clear now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return
That's
to
actually
Hogwarts.
so sad noise.
Because Merlin knows everyone else.
I've never cheated on anyone because
Why
I've
do you
never
think
been
you'll
in a
find a
relationship,
cure
so
in
I've
the
never been in a
restricted
position to
section?
cheat.
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern myself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Oh my god. That's actually wild, Orbital. And scary. Do I want to be perceived today? Yes. To be honest, I always look away. Fuck you.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend.
Hi, RJ. How you doing?
Where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty, you get caughty. You've been cheated on, does that count? No.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
I do have high standards, I think, but
Please, I don't want you getting into trouble
like,
for me.
not crazy high standards, you know, like
Disciplinary matters.
must be nice to me.
I like having friends who are in my debt. Now
Yeah.
go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Also, just
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I don't know. I think also, for me, it's not necessarily standards. It's like, I feel like I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like because I read too many books, I expect real life to be way better than it is. You know, like, I read, whether it's new romance, whether it's romance from the 1800s, whether it's Wuthering Heights, whether it's Little Women, whether it's Twilight, for all I know, you know? Like, I read a lot, and I think because of fiction, it's just changed the way my brain works, where, like, I want something that's not even real. And yeah, I don't know. You would go around whacking. You could do that with a regular broom.
Where might this lead?
Can we lower the bar a bit? I am Dragon. You can see the oil coming from my pore. Honestly, it's because I have oily skin. And also I did a face mask last night. It was a Tatcha face mask. And it was literally for like dewiness, because it's the one that I had. It's the only face mask that I had in my thing, and it was for dewy skin. So if anything, my skin's like extra hydrated today. And I already have oily skin, so kind of fucked up, I know. Oh my god, I didn't even know there was another one behind me. Shit, eh? Damn. Someone holding the door open for you. Like, in books, in novels, that comes so naturally. But I feel like in real life, like, especially in this day and age, it's just, it's like chivalry is kind of dead. And it doesn't come naturally to people. Like, and I'm not saying with everybody, because there's definitely people, I've definitely had people hold the door open for me, even just friends, like, in August, I was with a couple of friends for, for a birthday thing, and we were taking an Uber, and, you know, on 2 separate occasions, 2 different friends, you know, held the door, opened the car door for me. So, like, it's not completely just dead in general, but I think a lot of people, like, forget stuff like that.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Here, falling street handles. Thank you.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits.
See, that puzzle was pretty easy. Why don't you stream on Christmas? Cause I'm gonna be with my family. I'm not mad at you. Why would I be mad at you? I wish they dropped, like, health.
It is a book after all.
Oliver would never wear a Santa hat. It would not work. I'm not mad at anybody. I know you say you're not offended, but I can hear it in your voice. No, I actually was not. Like, wholeheartedly, I promise. I think now more than ever, I'm not insecure about what I look like. So you can comment on absolutely anything and it does not affect me. I am insecure about what's in my brain. Because, like, on the outside, I'm in love with myself. Like, I look in the mirror and I'm like, oh my god, you look so good, queen. But my insecurities are with my insides. Dwarven! I feel like I need to make like a whole diary and journal with all your shit in it. How late am I going? Oh my god, it's 2:30 in the morning? Probably another like 20 minutes. Half an hour. I wanted to get a good start on this game, but I also don't even think my computer will record very much more. You relate to me because you're autistic? Yeah.
You wanted to see me?
I don't have anything to add. I just...
Gerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood.
Got some war flashbacks, that's all.
We understand.
Does that ever happen to you?
Adjusted well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 50-year.
I've got a war in my mind.
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss
So,
Morgan,
can't relate.
when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
It's
And
to
yes,
the
I
point
did
where
discuss
literally,
everywhere that day.
even around
My
like
father and sisters,
family
my
and
imagination,
friends, like, I don't know, especially
It was not
lately,
your imagination.
I've
First
been
of all,
kind of
Professor
different.
Rackham can see them too. But we have never
I don't know
known
how to
of another
explain.
who could.
Very like guarded.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers.
Like I guarantee if I stream when I'm on vacation, like my friends and like my cousin and stuff, they'll be around.
Magic.
But it's like I'm like kind of like masking almost. Where like I'll probably be like, okay guys, I'm just warning you, I'm about to change.
With the proper training.
And then the camera comes on and I'm like, yo, like hey, but I'm just really not
Before I can train
like
you to
this
wield such
in
magic,
person.
You must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Or it just for me, it just takes a very comfortable setting for me to be fully myself. Like last week, sometime last week-ish, me and one of my friends, we grabbed Starbucks and we were just talking in the car. She was off work because like she tutors, but like she didn't tutor that night. So we went out and we talked in the car and like I can be myself. Like I can fully say whatever I want, do whatever I want, act however I want. Like whatever. But sometimes I may not be able to say the same if I'm like inside Starbucks where there's like people around, potentially, you know, I feel perceived.
I'm
You know what I
afraid I
mean?
must take this to the headmaster. But that being
No,
said,
Dragon, you're good. Don't worry.
Reeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
This is the last time I'll see you before Christmas, so
Someone
Merry
has coerced
Christmas.
you. I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Yes, I'm like the werewolf on stream,
Sebastian.
but just regular
What will your uncle
otherwise.
say?
But I think I know, honestly, I think I know why that is though. Like I'm not clueless. Like I know that in real life, like since I was a kid, if we really want to get deep, since I was a kid, like I didn't make friends easily. So I always assumed everyone in real life did not like me. And to this day, sometimes I still think that. So online, I'm more confident because I'm like, oh, people like me online. You know what I mean? Like, oh, like, duh. Of course they like me. I'm so fucking great. But in person, I'm like, oh, what if I say the wrong thing or do the wrong thing? And then they don't like me because I'm so used to that. So I think that's why that's different. Dingley, I'm just talking about life. Take the pickle out your ass, bro. Have a good night, Legend, and have a good holiday. Thanks for being here. Why are you triggered? Self-fulfilling prophecy? Slider Knight, it's a curse. It's really a curse. The curse of... People online think that, like, it's so easy for me, I think. Like, even in general, like, people are always saying nice things to me online, but then in person, I'm, like, totally different. Like, I'm a different person. So it's weird. It's, like, a weird disconnect where it's, like, when I'm online, I'm, like, desired, and in real life, I'm not. So it's, like, a weird... I'm like, oh, okay. Whatever. Makes it, like, confusing in my brain.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood.
Thanks! Thank you, Slay. Happy
It is
holidays.
Rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's
Yeah, I think so, Noise. It was so, I remember, like, not even for,
Sir,
like,
I was able to
any sort of sarcasm whatsoever, but when I was a kid, every single person had a best friend, and that was, like, so traumatizing for me as a kid, because I was like, I want a best friend. But no one wanted to be my best friend till, like, 4th grade, so I didn't have an effing best friend. So I would go home and my mom would be like, oh, like whatever, how was school? And I would literally call someone, like, I'd be like, oh, that's my favorite person. And she'd be like, what?
You spare me the details.
I'd be like, well, I want to be their best friend, but they already have a best friend, so they're just my favorite person.
I want to hear
Tell me that isn't fucking sad, bro.
Let's have a look.
I feel pity for my younger self. Like, imagine, like, a 6-year-old, like, coming to you and being like, oh, they're my favorite person, but they're, like, everyone has a best friend,
Some of these pages seem
so
to
they're
be
just my
missing.
favorite person because I can't be their best friend.
It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Like, I would cry. I would literally cry about it. It's so real.
Remains. Perhaps we can still salvage.
Alright, Orange Pizza, have a good night. Merry Christmas. Thank you for being here. We'll see you soon, next week.
I think I
The
was,
26th. I'll
I saw
stream.
2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham.
I don't know how to
was a
tell you
professor
this,
here.
but even in
The
4th
first
grade, the only
mention of
reason
him
you
is
had a
three
best
other
friend is
professors
because
using
you all
ancient
came together and
magic
decided
to
based on
hammer
who drew the
out.
short straw. What is that supposed to mean?
And the second
And
man?
also, is that
Talking
Dangley's
to a
alt?
student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
No, I didn't have a best friend. Till like 4th grade.
This book will
I
explain.
was like 10.
Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Well, Dangley, it's because you like Steph Curry.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
Honestly,
You've done
Slider Knight, I
superbly well.
wouldn't be
I look forward to
surprised
seeing all
because
that you've accomplished when I return.
she was my best friend for 8 years. We even
and
got
don't
the
neglect
best
your
friend
friends.
award
You may be surprised by how
in
much
12th
you can
grade
learn from them as
prom.
well.
We got the best friend award. Then 2 months after we got the award, this is 8 years of friendship, she did me so dirty. And it was honestly, like, traumatizing as well. So, I think my life is just full of trauma. Unfortunately.
Final round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsmeade as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Wow, that's so sad, Dwarven. What did she do? It's a really long story, but summing it up, we had met these new friends.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked them.
And
Additional defensive spell.
they decided that they didn't like me.
And then proceed to see me.
And I mean, anyone could see it was like a jealousy thing, and I'm not even just saying that like in an egotistical way. It was like they would do things like, oh, they wanted to go to the gym, but they wouldn't ask me to go because like I was different than them. In the sense where like they were all like again, not to be rude, but they were like all overweight, and I wasn't. I was a little chunky, but not like crazy or anything. And so there were certain things where like they stopped like inviting me, or like they'd be very passive aggressive. Like they'd be like, "Oh, Claudia," like just like very not like they didn't want me there. Anyways, so these new friends decided one day that I just was not gonna be friends with them anymore. Like they were like, "Yeah, Claudia, like we don't want to be friends with you," and shit like that. And so I was like, damn, well, at least I have my best friend. That's all. It's the only person I need. She's my ride or die. Like, one of the only people I'd take a bullet for. And she clearly did not feel the same about me, because she continued to hang out with them and post all over Snapchat with them. Which is like, okay, you can be friends with whoever you want. I'm not a cop. You know, do what you gotta do. But I remember just being so upset at these people for doing that to me, and I'm like, well, they can go suck a cock. Like, I hate them. Like, I don't know why they would do this to me. And she showed all of my messages to them. And betrayed my whole trust. Because then they confronted me and was like, why'd you say this? I'm like, well, I said it to my best friend, not to you. I was talking shit about you.
Forward to growing together.
That's why I said it. You know what I mean?
How
And
thrilling it is to have
she
everyone
had
back
used the
together
excuse
again.
like, oh, they stole my
This year will be
phone.
filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in her
Like,
bond
what do you mean they stole
is
your phone?
knowledge.
What?
The prudent
And scrolled all the way up,
bitch.
bitch?
The venomous
No.
tentaculate and the bouncing bone.
Anyways. Then we weren't friends anymore.
Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
So, honestly, if I ever come across as fat-phobic, it's probably just
Let's see if
trauma.
we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh my god, Steph Curry, was your best friend Mark Zuckerberg?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
He blocked you 2 weeks later because you didn't want to fight him? What the heck? You hang out with Ryan Gosling? Okay. You're Knuff.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Do I know Mark Zuckerberg? No.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
It's not a cover story, it's real.
Splendid work, everyone.
Dangley, do not talk about people at your work. Like, don't talk shit about people at your work because that will backfire. Don't do that.
You can all get started. I need to have
It's always the fatties that have very, like, resentful energy. I feel it. Again, not even to be rude. It just, I feel like they're all angry.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of. Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm. How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil.
So you just kind of switched
Now, as I
over,
mentioned,
Dwarven?
Next, we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up.
I'm saying not to be rude.
Magic Neeb.
I wasn't trying to be
A
rude.
prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
How did you not know that your moms were best friends before?
Star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I mean, listen. The difference is, Steph Curry,
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient.
the difference
in the wizard's
is,
potion.
As you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done.
When a troll comes in here and says,
ready to use in Wiggenweld.
"You look anorexic,"
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
I take it as a compliment.
What say we branch out?
I think that's the difference. Like, I think we're still at a phase in society where if you say, "Oh, you look skinny today," people say thanks. Or if someone says, "Oh, you look fat today," they'd be like,
the cabbages
"Pardon?
do get testy without something
Excuse
to chew.
you?"
Fortunately,
Like, we're still
I
at
have a
that,
dummy
though.
for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping. Yes, Professor. They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Don't care.
Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark
That's
Arts.
me when someone tries to hit on me in public.
Excuse me?
Oh, I saw you the other day. I don't care.
And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you like slaughtered him.
Literally, though. And then, like, 20 minutes later, I'm like, wow, that's so nice. Like, I reflect.
Go on.
I
See
reflect.
that dummy?
And I'm like,
Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
that was so nice of them. Meanwhile, on the outside, I was like, okay. So nice. You know? I forget how, what am I supposed to, oh. We assign that. Right? No. Oh, I see.
Look at that. That's anything they can get there.
Merry Christmas, church.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
That's
Not like
true.
stupid boobies
That's
and
definitely
bouncing
true. A lot of
bombs.
people,
The kind of plants that
like
have
when they
a
say that shit, like, oh, eat a
I'm not saying you
burger,
can't eat
it's
alone.
like in a negative way, right?
Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Yeah. The Riz that's like slow release Riz. You know what I'm
Nothing wrong
saying?
with a bit of backup, even if it is from the cabbage.
I also don't, like,
Trolls in Hogsmeade
I also
and
never know how to
You
reply.
can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and death cat.
Like,
more of them.
I feel like I put people on the spot
plants too.
sometimes by
Ones your
accident.
parents would
Like,
have
they could be like,
planted in
oh,
the
you have such
You
really,
get the
like,
idea.
nice eyes. And I'd be like,
probably
really?
won't
I
go
wear
back to
contact
class.
lenses. Like, what do you say to that?
Back in class.
Like, I'm unsettling. I shared something on Instagram today where it said, I don't have Riz, I just have big doll eyes and say unsettling things. Like, that to me. Or like, this isn't even like, I feel like this is just a me thing. But like, sometimes people compliment me and I feel obligated to give them a compliment back. And I want to give a compliment back, but I can't think of anything.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbage.
I know it sounds really mean,
Remarkable plants,
but
aren't
like, in the moment, on the spot, I can't think of anything specific, so
And good, as you
I
do
say
things
something
quite
really
fingers.
unconvincing. And it's not
and
that
you
like
can
I
see the
don't
skill of
think
the soil
it's
continue to
real.
blossom.
I just
Magical
can't think of
plants have
anything
so
on the
much to
spot.
offer. I'm eager to learn more. I'm glad.
And I've caught myself doing it. Like, I want to give them a compliment. I just don't know what to say. So, like, someone could be like, oh, I really, like, oh, you look so blah, blah. I'll be like,
I so
thanks.
enjoy checking in with my new
And then I'll kind of, like, waver a bit. And I'll be like, you look really great. But it's not that I'm trying to be sarcastic or like mean or like it's not that they don't look great. I just on the spot like I want to give a compliment to someone, but the words are not coming to my brain. You know? It's not even trolling, I just genuinely do it. Kind of like a robot. Vibe killer? Honestly, I can be a vibe killer, you're right. 3 years behind on their beauty sleep. If someone said that to me, I'd be like, oh, I know. I would say something like, these bags are Gucci. And if they get it, they get it. If they don't, they don't. What can I say? Just tell them they're good at giving compliments. You're so good at complimenting me. Thanks.
The incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow it. It would
Nah, I don't know. I just am not that great with compliments. Or I want to compliment something that, like, is weird.
Years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and
like, people get thrown off. Like
like
they'll be like, oh, I like your outfit. And I'll be like,
can you tell us why?
I really like your snaggletooth.
Come in handy.
Yes, Professor.
But like, I don't even mean it in like a mean way. Like, I really do love your snaggletooth.
Variety of injuries.
I just think, like...
Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed,
and that's what I mean by unsettling.
Potion of your own.
Because I really do like your snaggletooth. Like, I do. I'm a tooth person. I'm always looking at people's teeth. I always look at people's teeth. Not even that long ago, I said to someone, like, I really like your teeth. And they were like, oh, that's my insecurity.
Please be meticulous when
Pardon?
powder to your potion.
Like, I'm a teeth person. I like teeth. Even, like, I don't even like straight teeth that much. Like, I like teeth that have character. Not like disgusting. You know what I'm saying? Like, not like British. I'm being so offensive. I mean, like... like... like, just like... teeth that have a little bit of character. Maybe like this one is like overlapping this one a little bit, you know? Or like...
Well done.
Maybe this one's smaller than the rest of them?
Exploits in Hogsmeade.
You know?
You'd also do well to practice
like,
brewing the defensive Edurus potion.
Not like
Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin,
like
correct?
the shark from Finding Nemo, you know? But like just little quirkies.
In the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain. And will require you to
Dwarven, you're on my reverse schedule? That's so sad.
Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck.
I actually love Snaggleteeth. Like, when Miley Cyrus got veneers, I nearly cried. I loved her Snaggletooth. Selena Gomez's teeth, I loved them before veneers because they went inwards a little bit in the middle. Like, I love little teethisms. I don't know what Venezuelan teeth look like. Hi, Frozo Bagans. Hope you're having a good night.
Considered keeping me home from school this year after...
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
Like a Spotify playlist with one song from each genre? You're saying teeth? Like one tooth of each genre? No, not that.
Brilliant.
Not that fucked up.
You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Garrett, by the way.
Like, I would actually prefer
potions, if I do say so myself.
Someone having, like, an imperfection in their teeth rather than completely straight.
She's my aunt.
Completely straight, like, white, just regular teeth.
Can't be everywhere.
To me, gives off, like...
Anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on
Uncanny Valley. That's the word I was looking for. Uncanny Valley? Like puppet vibes.
That'll add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
Yeah, I know, Dangly. These are my natural teeth, though. I can't purposefully make them crooked. I'm sorry. Sorry I was born with perfect teeth. My bottom ones aren't.
I'll get you the flipper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
There you go, Kirsten Dunst. Her teeth, oh my god, Kirsten Dunst. Closing my eyes, I can imagine. Her tooth right here comes out a little bit. I like that. I note people's teeth. So dead ass. I note people's teeth. I don't know why. I just do. I'm a tooth person. I'm not getting close to the camera. What if they have just one tooth and it's perfectly shaped? One tooth in their whole mouth? How old are they? Like 80? I am a nerd. Thank you. I don't want someone with fucked up teeth. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying people strive for perfection a little bit too much when sometimes they're like the tiniest thing gives them character.
Potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I have to be put on a list? No. No. It goes for people in my real life as well. I just look at people's teeth. Like, I could tell you, like, there were people at school, in high school, like, I could, if I think of people's teeth I don't like, oh, 2 come to mind already. Like, I just look at people's teeth. I don't fucking know. And you know why I don't like them? I can explain why I don't like them. Because they have braces and they have what I call... 3 people. They have what I call braces teeth. I don't fuck with braces teeth. And you might be asking, what is braces teeth? Braces teeth is when they've obviously had braces, but their teeth come out a little bit. Like they're straight, but they come like out. I'm like, why are they doing that? I know your dentist said that's okay, but it's not okay with me. That's just fucked up.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
Anyways.
Again, Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me.
No, braces teeth.
I brewed an Edgerus potion.
If I had to pick one tooth to keep...
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather
Which one am I
busy helping
picking?
Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Probably one of my front ones.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron...
On the no-fly list?
You've done well.
Because I like to look at
confess
people's teeth?
Skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
The buccal fat surgery, that's the cheeks, right?
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that
I
you're
mean,
not a potions master quite
I think
yet.
it could look good.
In
The
addition to having
issue
a
is
solid
probably
grasp
when you
of how
get
to combine
older, you'll
various
just look
ingredients, you should
like
gain an understanding of
not
the
good.
ingredients themselves.
Like, they'll probably
Pay
look good now,
particular attention in herbology.
but they're gonna have to
The
get
plants you know
filler
to
and
bear
shit.
are often essential to the potions
They're gonna
you
look
brew
like
here.
Jeffree Star.
Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron
Claudia,
simply anywhere.
say something
That'll
not
be all.
offensive for the next 10 minutes, please. I don't know what
Each of us
Invisalign
has had
teeth
enough
looks
excitement
like.
for one day. Class is dismissed.
No, that's not true noise. Dangly, are you not 5'7"? You're not in the running. Henny.
My robes are going to reach inspiration for the rest of term.
I'm playing. I'm messing around. But like, Tom Cruise is 5'7". That's creepy. People definitely do not point and laugh at your teeth. You heard that, Dingley? You should probably make your way to the old folks home then. It's exciting news. How do I get there? Not to the old folks home, to this quest. I guess I can run there? Can I, like... No. They're really gonna make me run there. Say something not offensive for the next 10 minutes. Should be a point redeem, honestly. I'd probably still fail it, though. Jeffree Star... Honestly, unpopular opinion, maybe. I don't know. I think Jeffree Star can actually be pretty funny, but people take everything too serious. Like, honestly, 10 out of 10, if he asked me to hang out, I would say, fuck yeah. I want to see what type of fucking, like now you're on a farm with fucking yaks? I'm just so curious about you, you know? I'd hang out. Get Taco Bell. He likes Taco Bell, I think. I don't even like Taco Bell that much, but... Dangly, thank you for gifting to Steph Curry Sim. Thank you. Where the fuck am I going here? Where's this map leading me? Thanks, Dangly. You're 5'8"? Oh, okay. You're safe. For now. I'm wild? Why am I wild? Listen. The only thing that's wild is I've actually... Oop, I threw that cabbage by accident. Do you know there's actually people... Because, like... Sometimes I just get curious about, like, life stuff. I don't know. And, like, I like to hear what other people's thoughts on certain things are. Do you know there's some people that if you asked them to, like, chew your food for you and spit it in your mouth, they say no? Like, that's crazy. Because, like, for me, like, that is odd. Because for me personally, like, if one of my friends was like, hey, Claude, I need you to do me a favor, like, I'm not really feeling like chewing today. Like, would you mind chewing this for me and then spitting in my mouth? I would say, absolutely. Of course. Like, like, if I care about somebody, of course I would do that. Not you wouldn't do it for any friend. I would. Because I care about them. And I would eat it. Yes. Like, they chew it for me, and then I eat it. I've had someone do it for me before in the past. It's nice.
This could prove dangerous.
You're rolling Steph Curry Sim. Do it for your grandparents so they don't have to use dentures. See, that's very sweet. Slider Knight. Why would I lie about that?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend.
I think
With
it's
Ranrock
good for
and
like
Rookwood and Harlow after you.
bonding.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am
Like
hoping
not
now
it's
you might tell
for
me why they were looking
me.
for you.
I don't see it as something sexual because I think a lot of people turn to sexual stuff. It's not
When were you
sexual.
at Gringotts? Just before we came to Hogwarts.
Like if one of my besties was like, "Listen, can you do this for me?" I would think, "Yeah." Like it's
what on earth?
Cute.
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I'm still learning.
Anyways,
but I can see
I put the
traces
cross back
of
on my
it.
necklace.
And
If
I've
you
cast
haven't
magic
noticed,
I can't otherwise explain.
so
I know
I
that's
found God
a
and
lot
God has
to
found
absorb.
me. You know what I mean?
It is.
Real.
And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why
I have never done cocaine.
I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed
Or
such
cocaine by
courage
proxy.
fighting that troll.
I don't think.
And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand on my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason
Could
my
you
mother and I
imagine?
left in Billyland. I am not going to sit
Could you
back and
imagine
watch them
someone
destroy
going on
my new
YouTube
home.
and being like, "Oh look, there's a full Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. Let's watch."
Rookwood and Harlow are
So they're
essential.
watching and they
fact that
click
they're
a random
working with Ranrock,
timestamp and they
well,
hear,
all the more reason
"I've
why
never
not
done
to stop.
cocaine or cocaine by proxy."
Theophilus Harlow
I think.
runs Rookwood's day-to-day operation. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true. But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her.
That's wild.
She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students.
What? I like getting compliments.
Talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer
Dwarven,
needs.
All right.
you inspire me every day.
How? I am
You inspire me to
going
wake
watch
up in the
and
morning.
find out precisely what Harlow is
No
up to.
word of a lie.
I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am
When I
here
struggle
if you
to
need
wake
me.
up, I think
Thank you, Natty.
Dwarven would be calling me a lazy
Be on
fuck
your
right
guard.
now, I bet.
You can't imagine how...
What the fuck is... Oh, here. I think really sells it. Well, because how am I supposed to know if I've ever done cocaine by proxy? Like, what if someone did it and then, like, just, like, coughed and walked past me? Then I might have accidentally.
I've no
breathed
idea
it in,
what
you know?
you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my...
Slider Knight, I'm
Rookwood
glad.
Don't give a dog shit's nip back your time.
Don't give a hootie. What did he...
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be...
Do I really? I'm helping people find God. He's in the little things, you know? Like Snaggletooth. Oh. I keep finding out.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Snaggletooth is a good wizard's name.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Kinda is.
I see you. Hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh shit. Let's just get rid of this bitch.
To your knees.
I fucked up. Is that?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
Nice.
And so close to Hogwarts.
I wish I was that necklace Wingardium Leviosa, bitch. Hi, damn Dizzy. Honestly, okay. I have nothing to say to that. But thank you.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part.
That was the perfect example of sometimes how I give compliments.
Why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you.
Thank you.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and
you know,
extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed
yeah.
quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
The Simps piping up now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No one's laying pipe around these parts.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago. Fixtures? These vine-covered.
That's so rude. So you're saying...
I've taken to calling them the trials.
You're saying because I like Snaggletooth?
He created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles.
My brain just went blank. Oh, because I like Snaggletooth, all of a sudden, like, oh, that's so undesirable.
I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet
I hate that this pop-up is stuck in the corner of my screen.
But I believe
it won't go away.
I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Is it because I play RuneScape?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writing.
I'm so broken.
I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted.
In the deepest of ways.
You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
Mallowsweet is at the center of the symbols.
I have a screenshot, Slider Night, of the exact wording.
What comes of our little...
Because I thought it was so fun. I think I'm so hilarious.
I brought...
this trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you all...
Thanks, Dr. Drew. Happy holidays.
I have the
well, why would you say that to a stranger you don't know, Slider Night?
Notice the vines on these pillars here.
You know what I mean? Like, a complete stranger, and your first words to them is, I would die for you. You don't even know me, bitch.
And we'll see what happens.
Oh, I love these! Oh my god, stop! I love the Merlin's Trials.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
You did not mean to do that.
Territory. I am curious about these piles.
I forget this stupid pop-up won't go away, and now I don't... Doesn't even let me open my maps. This is so fucked up. It doesn't let me open my map. How do I change my spells? Because I need Incendio. I can't go to the menu. You would say it? No, it was a stranger I never spoke to in my life. R2 square. No. I'm so oh. I don't know how I did that. I think it was R2 and the pad, I think. Imagine this isn't even like... You know what? This isn't even the right spell. Oh, just joking, it is.
Flames make the pious sick.
We did it, I think. I get the funniest DMs, Slider Knight. It's so funny. Someone said to me the other day, back in the day, and honestly, sometimes whenever I'm bored, I'll just download like dating apps and shit. Not that I'm like actually looking, I just kind of whatever, you know, like a toilet game. Anyways,
how does it work?
I got a DM a little while ago, and someone was like, "I remember you," and I was like, "What?"
Oh, not precise.
And they were like,
well, I think
"Yeah, you were being weird to me."
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need
Believable.
to continue my research. My guess is that
I wouldn't even question it.
Which you can find in Hogsmeade.
Like I'm not the type to be like, "Oh, really?" Like proof? Like no. I don't doubt it for a second.
Do be careful out here.
I will not remember you, but if you say I was weird to you, probably, because I'm a weird person. That's what they said. They said, "I'm sick." And I screenshotted it and put it as my Twitter banner for the longest time because I thought it was hilarious. Because, like, no, who actually are you? Yo, how you doing, CW? The only way to remove it is to save and go back to the main menu. Okay, wait. How do I save? Settings? Here. Save game. Okay. Oh wait, it's gone. It's gone. We're good. It's not about an ego, it's that people really assume that they can know you for like a week or two or whatever, and then you know them forever. Like, no.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed.
Pardon?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Like, people think they make that big of an impact when it's like, you're not that special. You're not that important. Check yourself. I'll check you
I believe
for
you
you.
can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret.
I can never forget what Noise looks like.
Surely a Hufflepuff such as
I
yourself
wish I
would
knew
be
what Noise
inclined
looked
to
like.
help seek
You'll remember me, but I won't remember you. The thing is, Slider Knight, is I have a good memory. Believe it or not. It's just selective. Like when someone from stream comes by from like the first month streaming and they haven't been here since the first month I streamed, I still will be like, oh, I remember you. And you know what? I remember your job. I remember your family. I remember your friends. I remember everything you told me. But if it's some random person from like 2016 that's exchanged like one conversation, you can't expect someone to remember them.
Brilliant. With what I suspect
There's too many things in this world to remember.
Keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there.
You're following wise, so thank you. I would of course remember you, Orbital. We've known each other so long. I'll remember what their teeth look like. Sometimes I don't remember someone and then they smile. I'm like, yep, now I know. Thank you so much. It's their identifier, you know? I'll remember anyone in this chat right now. Because I've talked to you guys so much. Honestly, Slider Knight, I should have. Literally. Then maybe I'd actually remember. Alright, where the heck is this quest now? Oh, is it back at Hogwarts? No. Speak to Helen Thistlewood in Upper Hogsfield. I'm lost. But I'm assuming I go north. Oh, Aaron, you're not being forgotten, and neither is your dad. Honestly, sometimes if I'm struggling to go to sleep and I'm like, okay, well, I just really want to have good dreams, I just imagine Aaron's dad. Of course I'm joking. It would be weird if I wasn't.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I'm sure I'm out before I find you.
Glad to hear it, by the way, Slider Knight. Okay, it said Upper Hogsfield, but I feel... Oh, shit. Shit. We're gonna do some side quests, I think. I can't teleport? Oh, 'cause... Shit. Oh, Prisoner of Love. Updated. So it is this way. What? It's this. Why didn't it tell me that before? It's right here. Prisoner of Love. Have a good night, Noise, and have a Merry Christmas. Since this is my last stream before Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año es felicidad.
Madam Thistlewood,
Personally,
uncle in his portrait in my
I would
room.
rather sing to
I'm
you
pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge
that one song.
And its
You know the one.
pages may be relevant to an
Suavemente, besame.
A student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named
I'm not doing a gift opening. What the fuck is that?
When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It
We'll
was
miss
in
you,
large
Noise.
part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia.
If you're not opening... Oh! Hold it. I am opening them. Just not on stream.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She
They're
said
pulling
Jackdaw
Mastera.
followed
Thank
adventure
you.
Following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves
I feel like
those pages
opening
from the book I
gifts on
found in the
stream would be
restricted section?
weird.
If my great uncle is to be believed,
Because then you guys
yes.
are judging, like,
At
what
least
I'm
that's
getting.
what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only
Feels
after she
weird.
solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet.
Verbally
He
binding.
vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzles, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's
Because,
spurious
okay, listen.
testimony.
I think opening gifts is like
I believe Anne may have solved
for
the first
you
puzzle
and the
by
person
now.
that's
But
from.
after spending time in Azkaban, she's a
I feel like
shadow
it's
of her
weird to be
former
like,
self.
this is what my mom
She
got
won't
me.
speak to anyone
This is
she
what my
doesn't trust.
brother
And she
got me.
trusts
Like, it's...
no one. If you, a
Like,
student,
okay, so
with
what?
a
So then you're
connection
judging
to
what they got
pages
for me?
Like Jackdaw had.
Like, that's so weird.
She might reveal new information.
Like, if someone said to me, oh, I'm opening your gift on stream, I'll be like, well, fuck, I would have gotten you something a little bit better then.
Horrible story. Well, if you think I
Now
can
there's a
help,
whole bunch of eyes
I'll
judging
come
me
with
right now.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a
Steph
retired
Curry,
hero
literally.
has its benefits. We can apparate right to her.
It'll be like
I've escorted ministers,
a gift card,
professors, and
throw them
many
in the
others
bin.
to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread
Hi,
lightly in that
Daniel.
horrible
I
place.
did, but I want to
We'll be
replay
there in
it
about a
for
moment.
my YouTube tutorials. Well, not tutorials, playthroughs. Because I didn't record it when I played it. I played it when it first came out, though, which was last year. Well, early this year. Aww. Whoa. Dan, well, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. I have a picture somewhere of, because you joined stream, like, first month I was streaming on my laptop with my iPad. I was reading the chat from my iPad. I have a picture of my iPad because I thought it was hilarious that you had said, you were like, oh, I went to do my taxes. When I get my refund, I'm giving it to Claude.
Keep your wits about you.
And I took a picture because I thought it was funny.
Nasty dementors. Not even I could convince
Because I was
the
like,
ministry to
in
send
what
them
universe,
off.
bro?
There's no need for such monsters.
Would anyone ever say that to me? I do. You did say it, but I have the picture. It's a picture of my iPad, though, because I had to read the chat from my iPad. I thought it was cute. Hogwarts Legacy tutorial, how to be... The most controversial Hogwarts Legacy playthrough. I wasn't sitting on the floor. I was sitting on a couch.
Why torment me?
This is the Azkaban quest.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak
not
to
the
her
same.
quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me?
Oh, this voice is creepy.
Is that death finally come for me?
Oh shit, she's old.
From Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in upper Hogsmeade.
Did the Dementors make her start rhyming? Why must you be so cryptic?
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
My name's not Helen. Maybe your name's Helen.
What is it, Anne?
Also, I think it's kind of dirty that they named her Anne and she's wearing those clothes.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
They couldn't have picked any other name. Really?
But
That's kind
Madame
of
Thistlewood,
disrespectful.
All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Okay, we have to find Jackdaw's cave. Now, is Jackdaw short for Jack Dawson? From Titanic? Because if so, I am on board. I never watched Jujutsu, so I don't have any thoughts on it.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Jackdaw. Wait, what? What does that mean?
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
How did you do this, Jackdaw? How you doing, Ho? It's Ho! Ho! OMG. It's a Ho!
No, that's not it.
Okay, how do we do this puzzle? I'm trying to figure out, like, what the move is with this. Like, there's no hint. Do I just pull them all out?
It's no wonder I never found that clue.
Whoa!
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it.
Maybe it's like every other one or something.
You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw.
Oh. What the fuck?
It's no wonder I never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
I see. It's just kind of trial and error, I think.
You can now whip me, Jackdaw.
Okay.
Now, where's the clue you left behind?
I haven't watched it yet, or are you saying in general? No, I've never watched. Wait!
A note from Jackdaw.
You're gonna sing that to your bitch when you see her next? It's Ho! Ho! OMG, it's Ho! Could you imagine? And yes, I finished The Last of Us 1 and 2. I am not streaming on Christmas. This is my last stream.
Could it be?
Till
Someone
December
solved my puzzle
26th.
after all these years. Well done indeed.
I am Michael Jordan.
Richard
Because I am not
Jackdaw,
streaming for a
at
little
your
while.
service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared
What's today?
years
22, 23,
You
24.
have some explaining to do.
I do?
Like 3 days?
That was
4
my
days?
puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne?
Oh, you're not spending Christmas
Broke
with
my heart.
anybody?
I had to go on without her.
I am an addict for this game. I love
Probably
this
best for her in the
game.
end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban?
I haven't watched anime in a
Oh,
while,
poor Anne.
actually, Dangly.
I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before
I left
you
my
go,
wand upstairs.
would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded.
It
But
needed
they're bound to be
multiplayer.
wandering away with the rest of me. Tell you what.
Why don't you
meet
celebrate
me at the edge of the
Christmas?
Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you.
Can you give
I need
Professor
to
a
find
beat
these
down with
pages.
your broomstick? I
Help
don't
a
have a
friend.
broomstick
I
yet.
shall see you there.
I gotta get one though. Well, might as well. Yeah, they don't want me jogging it. And see those things in the air? That's with the broom. Hard mode, extra hard. Yep. We're adventuring. We're admiring the view. Because it's hard mode, extra hard. Because I'm playing on hard. Like, you know, the hardest level. It's literally just called hard. Hard mode. And then I said extra hard because I'm literally playing it the hard way. Where, like, I'm not even doing the quests in order.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Did I get that waypoint?
This
Oops.
news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I really wanted to get my broom.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Now I kind of want to do the story quest so I can get my broom. Oh. Why don't I want to do that? This. I think I have to wait for the quest to finish. There. Okay, let me just go back to Hogwarts. I think it's this quest anyway. I should get my broom. What the fuck? This. Oh, you get Expelliarmus from this. Oops. I just want to get my broom. How far is the broom into the game? You could advance time by accessing the map and pressing R3. Okay. Well, that's what we're doing. She just woke up from the floor. What the F is that? Is it not daytime right now? They want me to do that again? Flying class? Oh. I wonder if that's like the next story. Oh. Oh. Then we might not be able to do it tonight. I feel like that might take too long. This game is so addicting though. Like I'm always like, one more. One more thing. One more quest.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had on.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Yeah, so addicting. One more. One more. Just one more.
And a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
No, I don't, but thank you. It's this. So if I do this quest... Okay, you know what? We'll try. We'll try. We'll do this quest and then see the other one. It kind of is, Aaron. It's very, like... It's very linear, but, like, also there's, like, achievements you can get that are, like, not too hard and not too easy. Like, perfect, I feel. Like, I don't know. I like the style of the game. Like, it feels fun. Whereas I feel like there's a lot of games that are open world that just don't feel as fun. And they're like, oh, what do you do? Or like, where do you go? And then you get confused and you're like, bye. Oh, is this quest long? Shit. I just want my broomstick. We'll see.
Here I am, as good as my word.
They actually are. They're really aesthetic.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Like everything, like
To see you.
there's like
It would take the
cute
patience
little
of a Hufflepuff
rabbits
to track
and
down these
birds and
pages.
whatever.
Now,
The
where do we go from here?
the grass, the
I shall lead
scenery,
you
the
as far as I
landscape's
can,
so good.
But I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your
So
eyes
you're for
open
real
for
not
a bird
Dangley's
bath.
alt?
When you find it, say.
I didn't know other people will actually name their account Steph
It's
Curry.
Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Well, we'll play it after Christmas anyway. We're gonna continue.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed.
Yo, how you
Here
doing,
we have
Apple
a
Ninja?
A stone bridge, a
Merry
waterfall,
early Christmas.
and, if I recall, a lake.
How are you? How you
You'll
been?
see.
You've been very helpful.
He's just indie basketballer.
Surprising how much of this is.
I did know he
rather
was
fortunately
in basketball.
coming back to me.
If I had to guess what team, I remember
You know,
seeing a picture.
the
I
closer
think
we
he was
get,
wearing
the
a
more I
yellow
remember it.
jersey.
Probably
But
best
maybe
I
I'm
leave you
wrong.
to it. Simply stick
I
to the
could
path
be
and
wrong.
keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good
Oh,
as
leech
his word.
juice. Cool. Wait, where am I going? Find the cave. Okay. I guess it's this way. I hate that too, Dwarven. Orby, thank you for gifting to King LeBron James. Thank you.
Something oddly solemn about this
So,
place.
if LeBron is the first
feeble
popular one,
creatures.
why didn't you make your name LeBron Sims?
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Messi or Ronaldo, that's not basketball. So I would not guess that. I'm not that dumb.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're
Oh,
hiding.
so you think Steph Curry is attractive? Oh my god, more of these stupid dwarves? No offense, Dwarven.
I won't rest. Dead. I will make
Okay, these
No
ones
risk
were
those
easy.
roads will pull back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I think if you got to know me, we'd be an item. Really? Interesting.
I wonder how big this place is.
I appreciate how, like, open you are about it. It's fun. I'm used to Dangly just
Someone didn't want
being
casual
dangly
visitors
about
down
it.
here. I wonder if one of these spells will put me through this.
Ah, mother effort. Oh. I remember this level with the spiders. Dangly, what the heck are you on? Where is the last?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Dang.
But then
I see. We got it. What's arachnophobia mode? Howdy, Gumby Rush. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. How's your night? Are you ready for Christmas? Claudia, you don't have any right judging them after the things you said tonight. What did I say? I didn't say anything like worse than them. Orby, thank you for the 100 biddies. Same here, Gumby Rush. I can't wait to bake with my family on Saturday. Oh shit. Hold on. I want to see this picture. Oh. What the fuck is that? That's weird. Maybe just try not being a pussy and not be scared of spiders in a fucking game. I don't know. Kinda crazy. Alright, I'm getting away from these freaks. It's just annoying. Like, if you're scared of spiders, like that scared where you can't look at a video game, you probably need like therapy or help or something. Like I had like a crazy fear of sharks growing up, and you know, I was able to play Finding Nemo for PS2. Grow up. You know what I mean? Mason, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Hi, Avenged. This is my second playthrough. Why am I going to Dominican? Why not? What's CT? Is it here that I'm supposed to go? No. I don't think. Maybe here. Get cancelled by people who are scared of spiders?
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where her iPhone is. Maybe she doesn't have one. we supposed to go this way? Dwarven,
There it is.
I remember you mentioning that you used to be scared of spiders, but now you're like spider fiend. Like you're just like appreciator of spiders.
Not my fault you're dead with that spider.
Oh! Whoa! We got a biggie? Well, do we have to do that now? We need to do that. Where's the third one, though? Of course it's down there.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this path.
How come I can't hit it? I feel like I have to kill the big spiders. Oh. Well, that one was easy. I think this is the last spider.
Farewell, monster.
We did it!
This has multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Christmas in Connecticut? I never seen that one. Yeah, Aaron, I see. I don't like spiders. I won't, you know, go as far as like owning one. Oh, did I do it too late? Fuck. There we go. Claudzphobia mode. Literally. I never even heard of that one. It's a Christmas movie? Christmas in Connecticut?
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
He doesn't seem like a... I was gonna say he doesn't seem like a very like Hallmark Christmassy movie vibe, but like I mean I liked him in Jingle All the Way.
Brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh my god. the biggies. I have not seen Love Actually in a hot second. Do this so that I only have to really kill one. Holy shit. Hehehe. Thanks, Michael Jordan. Lies of P was actually so difficult. Activia spell. Activia is a yogurt. What are you saying?
Where am I? The room is starting to flood.
Well, you're not wrong. This quest is a long, puzzling quest.
What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
So I'm not supposed to go that way? Yeah, well, I'm assuming it's like Dark Souls, right? Well, I can't use Revelio. So... Oh, now it's opened. I just had to wait. That's so sad. I still have to play Elden Ring. I might try sometime, but I feel like games like that actually make me just not have fun.
Can it be?
Oh, like, so you can set a difficulty for it? Like, you can set it to easier, or what?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor...
I know, Dorman.
I am indeed. I must confess that I
It
am
is on my
surprised to see
list.
someone so young standing before me.
Out of every game on my list, that's one of my prioritized ones, I swear.
You've paid attention, and might I
Right now,
presume
Alan
share
Wake
our
1 and 2 and Mass
To
Effect
see traces of ancient magic.
are like new ones that I have to buy that like
As
are
you have likely
prioritized
realized by now, our ability gives us
before
a
I buy
unique
any other ones.
relationship
Or
with
and
all
well, and
forms of
Talia,
magic.
because
We
it
can
was just
access
released for Switch. But.
Expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
Is Mass Effect one game?
Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here.
Okay, I see.
Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have
There's literally so many games I want to
That
play.
is unfortunate. I'm afraid we
Mass
must
Effect is
pause our
3
conversation
games?
until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, okay. Oh, now we finally unlock talent. Let's go. Dark arts. Hell yes. We're doing reduce spell cooldown. Okay, we'll do this. And then this. Okay. We have more talent points available. Okay. Maybe we can do this one actually. Did I? The first big landmark of this game? Because I'm in the map chamber, right? I think the map chamber is like the kind of like the milestone. Really? Wait, but do they have Mass Effect? Do they have it on
I found the pages
PS5 or no? Does it have to be Steam? You're following Born to Game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because I just prefer gaming on my PlayStation. Because then I don't have that issue of my frickin' computer lagging when I go to play. Oh, okay.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back.
Easy.
I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
So now they should give me that quest for the flying lesson. Just the OGs. I'll do replays of them on only sometime. The ending of Mass Effect 3 sucked so bad that I dropped it. Wait, so you don't recommend the like the spin-off game? Oh, here. Flying class! Let's go. I am so hyped.
The Vanishing Charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Hi! Of course, I'm doing so well. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have an amazing Christmas. I'm so excited for Christmas. I'm so excited to spend time with my family and bake and, you know, hang out, watch movies. I'm excited. Oh, so Andromeda is not worth playing? I don't even know how to say it. Okay. I'll still play all three. Just not, maybe not the other one.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Aunt Jemima. I said Andromeda and
Attention, please. Sorry.
I'm leaving you. I'm not leaving you.
A new student to our flying class.
Stream will only pause for like 4 days.
How to maneuver on a broomstick.
Then I'll be back the 26th. We'll have like straight up gaming for a week. Gaming, and then my vacation, then back to effing gaming.
The loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your
androgyny
Say
of Mass
up
Effect.
firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
The gameplay style of Mass Effect, what would you compare it to?
Thank you. Now,
does any part of that gaming involve an IRL Christmas Day Steph vs. Joe Kicks NBA courtside stream? Bro, what the fuck is that?
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind.
What would you compare it to, Mason? Like, is the gameplay, like, the design-wise, is it, like, similar to the third-person shooter, like, Resident Evil game? Like that type of, those controls?
Ground yourself at once.
You would compare it to Hogwarts Legacy? Okay.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
Oh my god, I remember when I was doing the flying race, I didn't know you could speed up, so I did the race on extra hard mode, where I literally did it slowly and somehow still won. I didn't even know I could speed up.
Let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
I like Resident Evil. Oh, okay. That would actually be fun. Like, I didn't know you could click to go faster.
We'll take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
That was actually so funny. And I was like, why do I keep losing this race? And I'm like, oh, I finally beat it. I was like, oh, you could speed up? That's so sad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Oh, I see. So you make your own character and stuff.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I should get my license eventually, but I'm too scared to drive. You deal with trauma? Ooh. Didn't peg Mass Effect to be like that, but
I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
Everett
Am I right in
Clopton.
suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have?
he just sounds so
a bit
annoying.
Of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Follow me.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard.
Transfiguration Courtyard.
having tea by the window today.
Why is he trying to deke me out? I'm kind of irritated.
Nice above it all, isn't it?
Like, why is he flying so low like that? Like he's trying to trick me.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quick?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
This burst I didn't know about for the race, so I was just going like regular and then not realizing I could like burst like that.
Holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
I wouldn't bat an eye personally. Where the fuck did he go?
This concludes our tour. hand in our brooms. And where have you two been?
I
Oh,
know.
hello, Professor.
Yes!
Wish
Well, I
to
can
get a
go
bit of
buy a
practice in.
broomstick. I don't know if I have enough
Hefty points
coins,
will be taken
though.
from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect. But Professor, enough. Class
Dumbledore's
is
a
finished
snake,
for
huh?
the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying. Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
I felt like
You have to
Dumbledore.
admit, those views were worth it.
He sometimes had an attitude that made me uncomfortable.
It was worth
In the
losing
later
a few house
ones.
points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps
I gave
around
her under eye
Who's Kagawa's
circles.
favorite? I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Please don't. Okay, I just want to see.
Spell practice. Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Let's talk to him, see how much a broom costs.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks. Shops be.
I'm
And
literally
I've only just
skipping
returned.
because I just want to see.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Wind Wisps too.
I
No matter
don't
what
care,
broom you choose, you'll be
Albie.
pleased.
Show me your
They're all
effing
exceptional,
broom.
both in quality and performance.
No worries, Aaron.
Sounds quite the array.
Have
of
a good
brooms.
night. Have a
I'll
good
have a look around.
Christmas.
Thank you.
Say Merry Christmas to your dad for me.
What are we looking for today?
Oh, they have cheap brooms. Speedy broom. Ember broom. Can I like look at them? Oh, preview
That
broom.
item is of the highest quality.
I want the flame broom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Now we have a broom.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in
God of Casuals.
They all
This
have
is my
their
second
limitations.
playthrough.
You
But
seem
I
to be
play
a
on
flyer who
hard.
might be interested in, say,
And-
some enhancements.
Go on.
It's technically my
Knew I
second
was right
playthrough.
about you. I think you'll be
Possibly
quite happy with
third.
the performance of any
Because
broom
when it
at
first
lower
came out, I played on
altitudes.
easy,
But
and
you
then
may
I
notice
like
that speed consistency
didn't
tends to
complete
falter
it
as you
fully.
rise.
So then I did
believe
it on
I can
hard.
remedy this issue. I have some ideas for
And now I'm doing it
enchantments,
on hard again.
upgrades, if you will.
It's
that
kinda
will
like
improve
my
the
third.
performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom.
Does this bitch
An
ever shut
ideal
up?
situation for collecting flight statistics. I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Do you like this game,
It'll
Casuals?
be worth your while.
Okay, here we
Once
go.
you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an
So,
idea of
to
some way
mount the broom,
away from prying eyes and distractions.
how do you... Oh, you can't do it in Hogsmeade? Okay, let me just try a random spot then. Me too! I wish there was an expansion or something. Hi, Emerald. Welcome to the stream. So, to Mount your broom, what do you click? Honestly, I think people are just so funny. And I've honestly recently just found the humor in everything. I don't know. Somehow that man manages to look both bitchless and polyamorous at the same time. How do you do that, bro? Literally how?
And by the end of it,
That's a talent. Truly.
magic was Albert Boot.
Rebellion.
I think the live action Grinch is better. Maybe. Noise is Venezuelan, so I don't know what you're talking about. We don't like labels around here.
Over here.
No, I didn't see it, Donny boy. Oh, I wish I loved myself this much.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the
Oh my god, speaking of noise!
Scribner tried to give
Did
me
you send your future Merry Christmas
I have ways
text?
out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did
And
you
that
say
counted.
something like,
Did you
Merry
find what you were
Christmas?
looking for?
I did.
I woke
but
up
something was
and, you
missing.
know, you weren't under my tree.
I'm sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. In the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Oh, you're off your meds? See, I feel like I'm more toxic when I'm off meds.
There's a secret passage just here.
Granted, I got a Merry Christmas text yesterday. And I also got a, so, if I, like, visited, like, would you want to hang out, or? I highlighted message.
How did you find this place?
My friend.
It's good to ignore them, Lalo. I
He
agree.
named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my
Yo,
sister,
how are you?
Anne.
Hi, Knight.
She loved that infernal game.
Did I eat anything scrumptious for dinner?
What I
Yeah.
wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you.
Worse than my
I
600-pound
swore to myself
life.
to safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met.
Do I prefer Jake or
I wouldn't
Logan
wanna
Paul?
jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
I don't know.
Never been caught.
I don't really know anything about them. Maybe the, are we talking, like, as people? As creators? What they look like? Like, what are we basing this on here? Do you have pictures? I don't know the difference. I'm sorry.
I think I've seen ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that
Don't
he
call me
uses his
Claudie
wand to
Bear
navigate the
Lalo.
castle.
He does. No idea how.
Highlighted,
though.
I've been good, I've been
Ominous was
good.
born
Hope you
blind,
had a good
and no
Christmas.
spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient.
No, I didn't have
surprising,
tacos. I had
suppose.
leftover
Ollivander
roast.
always says the wand
and-
chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
Kind of
No,
embarrassed
someone
by
in his
this, but
family knew about it.
we were dog sitting
The
yesterday,
Gaunts are full of secrets.
and I didn't
I've
know
never heard
this.
anyone
My
else speak
cousin
of it.
brought like
I've
shredded
certainly
turkey
never
for the
seen anyone else
dog,
here. Again, mention this to no
but
one,
I
especially Ominous.
ate it
He has no
because I
love
thought
lost
it
for
was
his
like
family or
leftover
their
rotisserie chicken from
This
Friday.
place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love
But
left for his family?
it
His father's
wasn't.
family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood most of them.
I put it in a
Almost no
salad. No,
That's
no.
only the first family. Anyway,
usually I put shredded chicken in a salad with some green goddess dressing, some cucumbers, some lettuce, you know, whatever.
Really?
The dog already went home. My aunt forgot to pack the turkey. She didn't end up giving it to him because she gave him dog food.
Spell to teach students.
I don't fucking know. I ate it today. The dog was gone. Well,
proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly
Boy,
dangerous.
I
to
added your
untrained
remote.
hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you.
Cam, that
safely
is
here.
brutal. That is so brutal.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Aw, maybe you need a nap, Orange Pizza. You're falling cutie for you. There was no croutons in it.
You're getting it. Ready to
Okay,
actually
it's
try
not
out?
dog food. It wasn't dog
targets,
food.
though. Best to
It
keep
wasn't
your
dog food.
eyes
It was
open.
just shredded turkey that was meant for the dog.
Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Mm-hmm. Confringo. Alright, what are we aiming at here? Boom.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
It's a tad
I
hot.
think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say,
No worries, Orange Pizza. Have a good
First
nap.
time
Feel
Ominous and I
better.
practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
It wasn't dog food. It was turkey.
Something
No,
about
no,
that
no.
spell that's
It was literally just actual turkey.
The blast does heat things up. I see.
It wasn't
how you
dog
do
food.
eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft
James,
was
is
our
that the
retreat.
third one?
Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry.
It
about your sister.
was.
If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Why'd you get banned
Yes,
for
Anne.
real world trading?
She could use some cheering up.
It was turkey
And
breast.
I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts.
It was
She's
turkey
been
breast.
stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
My Christmas was
By the
good,
way,
actually. We were shocked
was it
because
you couldn't
after
discuss
Christmas
out
Eve,
in
we
the
were like,
hall earlier?
whoa.
I'm not sure.
No
what
one
You
fought,
said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume
and
it
there
should
were
be what you
lemons
told
at the
me
table.
about the port key.
There
the
were
Gringotts,
lemons
and
present.
Ranrock.
Nothing gets
Whoa.
past you. And yes, it is.
No
I
one got
fully
drunk,
suspect there is a bit more to all of
and no
this.
one argued.
listening.
Hallelujah, praise the Lord.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft.
How was your
You can trust
Christmas?
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to
That's
say.
so
but it
weird,
wasn't
highlighted.
that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain.
Lalo.
All I know is that I
Don't
can
even
see
joke like
whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Do you know what I love to do, Noise, though? I love to, like, create awkward tension in the air sometimes, just
And this
because
ability of
I have
yours, does it allow you to wield
an
this magic
incessant
too?
need to make things
don't know.
weird.
Well,
you know?
when you do know, tell me.
So,
I've
you
been
know, we
studying
were talking
arcane
about...
forms of magic for ages.
I was just trying to,
Perhaps we
like,
can help
trigger
each other.
someone, right?
In the
So I was just
meantime,
saying things
with both
sometimes. So I
Rookwood
started
and
off with...
Ranrock after you.
Do you know what's
I
crazy?
suspect a bit more time practicing
How
the
come
blasting
women know their
classes
blood
in
type,
order.
but men can't
Spend
even
as
tell you
much
their
time
own
here as
blood
you'd
type?
like. And remember, keep this
And
place
all of the
between
men at the
us.
table could not tell you their blood type.
When
They're
I
like,
head to Feldcroft,
why would I
I'll
need to
send
know
you
that?
now.
Who cares? And I was like, what? If there's an emergency, you should probably know. Anyways, It didn't really, you know, trigger enough, like, attention or dramatics, right? So I tried again. And I was like, I don't know, why do men get so dramatic when you say you're on your period? Like, why do they act like it's so gross if you just say you're on your period? Like, oh, I'm on my period.
You there.
And they're like, ew, too much information.
Oh, hello.
You know what I mean?
Isn't it?
Like, I was just trying to... I was just saying shit, okay?
Heard you talking to Gareth
And then my dad is the type, he just takes it a step further, you know?
Did you just come from the Undercroft?
And he's like, because women are so evil. If I bled for 7 days, I'd be dead.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat.
I was like...
A word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor...
What? Don't say that.
My father is
and so,
master, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need
so we're all at the table, we're like, don't say that. And then I was like, what should I say to make this just so fucking weird? And I was like,
betrayed Sebastian.
That's true, I am evil. I do blood sacrifices.
Clear that this was a secret place.
And then everyone else was like, whoa, we don't claim her.
I don't need you to tell
and I was like, that's okay, I don't need to be claimed. I claimed the devil himself.
Yes, I just meant
on Christmas. I'm sorry. But it was just a joke.
He doesn't need your help.
It was just a joke.
Sebastian is going.
He's so good. Oh, Noise, you missed it. I'll tell it again. So when he saw the dessert that I made, he's like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, just cinnamon bun. He's like, it doesn't look like it. And I was like, can you just try it? It's good. So he tried it and he goes, do you know what this would be really good for? He's like, this would be really good for people that have diabetes. It's sweet. And then I started doing this like footwork and I was like, diabetes.
She's right.
And me and my dad are just laughing and my dad's like, did you just fly? And I was like, yeah. And my brother was like, what even just happened? No one ever knows with me and my dad. Literally, no. Me and my dad are like the Three Stooges if there were two, you know?
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
God likes jokes, otherwise how can you explain my life? Literally mood. Mood. Highlighted, why the effing F would you say that?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard.
Lethargic, it's called Boxing Day in Canada. Basically, it's like a sales day.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
He sounds like the most normal... Oh, no. He's not. Everyone has their moments. Noise. The first thing he said when he came into the house, he's like,
what is this place?
He's like, so you coming to my party?
Is the room
I was like, oh, what party? And he's like, my Quest Cape party on RuneScape.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this.
Don't even dare call him normal.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that little door, focusing on but you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
That's the first thing he said when he walked in the house. The first thing.
Where is Deke?
I think he said it before he said Merry Christmas.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
You've been punching out your neighbors.
Clambering over this.
I've always felt a little extra angry on Boxing Day. I mean, it could also be because I'm just tired of socializing and I'm ready to just like punch people, but...
The vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as
you know.
chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chamber.
I don't even think it's Italians. I think it's just us. You know? Yesterday, or not yesterday, Christmas Eve, we were talking about when my dad came here, right? And he tried to convince, like, his math was not mathing. He was trying to convince me that he came here when my nana was 60. Pardon? Excuse me?
Excellent work.
And I was like, you cannot convince me of this. Because that doesn't make any sense.
Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Dear me. Is that... Won't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
But I feel like some Venezuelans, like, they have to lie. Like, Noise, I feel like definitely has lied before.
Yes, Professor.
Howdy, Clyde. Was I supposed to jump down there? I don't think so. You only lied to me? I don't know if I fully believe that. Actually.
Hope this isn't as precarious.
You say we, Lalo, so does that mean you're Venezuelan too? I thought you were Mexican. Every time he's patriotic.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
Venezuela is not in Mexico.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
So he's just Latino. He doesn't like to specify. He's Lalo the Latino. And that's it.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are.
Chihuahua is a dog.
Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some
I
of
feel
what's
like you're
appeared
lying
in the
to me
room
here.
since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke,
James,
would you be so
you
kind?
are being
Of course, Professor Weasley.
weird.
The room of
You've written
requirement will
3
always
chats about
be equipped
RuneScape
with
that
the
I just have
seeker's
not
needs.
answered, and you
It's
asked me, you think I
unportable,
will get
so
it,
won't
Claudia?
appear on
What you're
any
not
map.
getting is the fucking
Most
hit,
happen
brother.
by accident. If
That's
ever.
what you're not getting.
We've seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the
And you
room
never
filled
will.
with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
Oh, this is where we get the room requirement.
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
My New Year's resolution for 2024 is to finally see Noise. I just need a picture. So, Noise, it's up to you. Also, I got this Hello Kitty lip gloss. And it smells like watermelons. I don't really care what the room looks like, just that it does what it needs to do. I wish I had a room like this when I was a teenager.
You've given yourself a canvas to work with.
I feel like it would have been too overstimulating for me.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a...
I hope it don't take too long.
Excellent.
Dwarf.
It can identify unfamiliar items. One should
How you doing,
always
Dorvin?
understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
It's because I'm not trying to get married right now. You know, it's not on the menu. Noise. I gave you the power to make
You'll
my
find
2024.
plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything.
No, I'll still use it. It's here.
Yes, the magic.
I have lots of lip
creating
glosses.
or conjuring
I use whichever one is in my reach. You know? How are your grandparents doing, Dwarven?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object.
I'm excited,
You should have acquired
Noise.
some for a potion station.
Yo, how you doing, Natural Shadow?
Tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did.
I'd love to
Where
eat
can I find the
this.
resources I need?
I can't even lie.
Resources
Like,
such as moonstone can be obtained throughout
it
the
tastes
Highlands.
like...
It's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be
It tastes
collected
like
by vanishing objects
Hubba
in
Bubba
the wind,
watermelon.
such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
They're decrepit. What? Why would you describe your grandparents this way?
Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table.
Don't even, Natural Shadow. I used to do the same thing. I had a Skittles chapstick.
To study magical plants and brew potions. And
I would put it on, lick my lips, and put it back on, and just repeat. Cause, you know, do what we gotta do. Alright. We're gonna do Gothic. Yeah, let's be super goth. Oh. We could change the color. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. Conjure a potion station? Okay. Well, now they all have to match. Frick. I wanted the fucking blue. Whatever. We'll do the red.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need.
No, I didn't bring a snack just because I ate so much today. I'm definitely not going to be hungry till after stream anyway.
Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with thee.
I know, Dwarven, but that's so, like, blunt.
I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
What's the deal with Seinfeld? What's the deal with Jerry Seinfeld? What's the deal with airplane food?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing
Mason, listen. That's just me being a girl. That's it.
Carefully.
I don't care what my room looks like. Hey, I didn't know I could change the color.
Once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Hi, Michael Jordan. How you doing? Did I have fun with my family? I actually did. I actually did. What the hell's Moonstone? Oh, I need to go to the countryside.
I would like to teach you
Okay. How do I leave?
It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after.
His stand-up is not good. And also their problems are just so not real problems, at least to me. Like, George will go on a date with like such a like hot woman and he'll be like, oh, I don't like her because she has man hands. Have you seen yourself, man? Take the man hands and run. Because you can't, like, how did you pull this woman? How are you pulling this woman and you're saying, oh, she has man hands? You got a whole ass bald spot on the top of your head. Get your act together. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Mexicans like Dragon Ball Z? I did not know that. Actually. So basically, the bit is that women want him regardless. That's the bit. Big Bang Theory. Big Bang Theory, I feel like for me, it had like some endearing quality to it. Not fully. Like, I'll never watch the show on my own. I know some of my family liked it. And it was one of those shows where, even though I'm not a huge fan, I could still sit through it. But I feel like with Seinfeld, I can't.
I was hoping.
But I'm like that with a lot of sitcoms. Like, I'm not a sitcom person.
Mr. Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons.
I don't remember Kramer saying the N-word, although I had a poster of Kramer in my dining room.
So much happened while you were
That was early 2000s core to the max. It was a weird painting of Kramer from Seinfeld. And fun fact, that picture of Kramer, the painting, Shia LaBeouf in Even Stevens had that poster in his room. The same poster. Except we had it up in our dining room.
I went there and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, the bit is that they're horrible people. Got you.
We'll need to bring the book.
See, I always thought mine was a bit, but I think it's just genuine.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves.
I don't still have it, I don't think. I don't know where it is.
Oh, Peeves.
I can't stream New Year's Eve because we usually do the countdown and whatever together, but New Year's Day, and I can't New Year's Day because I'm not going to be home. I'm sleeping over at my cousin's before my trip, so I won't be able to, but I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, like Wednesday, Thursday, and hopefully Friday. So we'll see. What's bold and brash? The same reason why I come here. You're so funny. Bud the Rip. It's Harry Potter-like because it's Hogwarts. It's from Harry Potter. Stop ripping the bud and pay attention.
Hogsmeade. And the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
I do want to test a mobile stream on Streamlabs before I go. To see how Streamlabs works, because I've never streamed using the Streamlabs app. So maybe I might pop in for a little New Year's Eve moment, who knows? Maybe I'll finally show Noise snow. If it snows.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor
Hell to the yeah!
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend. See now why
Am
you
I a
needed
part
to
of the
return
vape
with
nation?
book?
I've never vaped.
I
vaped once by accident.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess
But this summer I
extraordinary
tried a
magical
cigarette
ability.
for the
The
first
potential
time
and
because I
power
was
of which
curious.
will unlock
It tasted
should you
like
prove yourself worthy.
butthole.
The location of
And
each
did
of
not
4
like it.
trials will, in time,
I also tried smoking
appear
weed for the
on
first
the
time
map.
this summer.
Trials that will test you and give you access
I was
to
drunk,
invaluable
so
knowledge. Trials
I
that you
don't
must
think it did
complete
anything.
on your own.
And it also
Do you
tasted like
recall
butthole.
the pensive memory you viewed in my vaulting
So I
greenhouse?
don't see myself doing it ever again. So I don't smoke. I don't smoke
You and
anything.
your friend Charles spoke of
Not even crack.
and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of
And I don't smoke vape.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers.
It's not gonna
a
snow.
designation we
Shit.
gave ourselves
Shit,
centuries
shit,
ago,
shit, shit, shit.
in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So the passage from your
I
room
just
to
assume what it
Hogwarts,
tastes like.
Everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room. None of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not
Please don't do
trials
those things. I
themselves.
don't.
The fact
I don't.
that you have come this far, however,
They were on my
bodes
bucket
well.
list. Because the
The
thing
trials
is
were
I decided
designed
this
to
year
ensure that the power and knowledge
I
we
wanted
have
to
kept
do things
secret for
outside
so
of my
long
comfort zone.
does not fall
And one of
into
my
the wrong
fears
hands.
was
They will test your
the
abilities,
idea of
both
smoke
innate
going into my
and
lungs
learned.
scared the shit out
But
of
of
me.
equal importance,
Which is why I
everything
had
you
never
witness
smoked in my
as you
entire life.
complete the trials
So I was
will
like, okay,
inform what you choose to do
just because I am
with all that we
26
share.
and I've never
You will
tried
need
smoking
patience.
a cigarette and I've
The
never tried
trials have much
smoking
to
weed
teach
or
you.
anything, I'm
It
just
will
going to
take
try
time.
it to say like, okay, I
I'm
know what
afraid
it
we don't have
is.
the luxury of time.
Not that
we
I like
have
it,
waited
you know?
this long, Professor Fig.
It was
Surely
more
a
of
few more.
Respectfully, sir.
novelty.
While I do not know the secret
That's
you
it.
keep, I do know that our young friend here
And
has seen
I
traces.
don't like it. And I also like,
Traces
you know,
of a
looking
powerful
nice.
dark magic being wielded by goblin.
And I noticed
And
smokers,
we encountered an uncommonly powerful
they got the
goblin
teeth, you know what I mean?
wielding such magic as they
And I
prepare
like
to
my
leave your
teeth.
vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is Grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your
No, I'm not
considerable
drinking for New.
skill
I'm gonna be
and all
home
you
New
have
Year's.
already accomplished,
I'm not going
we
anywhere.
shall begin.
I don't think.
You will find the location of the first trial
I'm
marked
probably just gonna
on
watch
the map
movies with my
below you.
family.
Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed
Kratom?
only
Oh wait,
by one with
Dwarven
our
likes that, I
ability.
think.
Shall we have a look?
The thing is for me is I know deep down,
It's
like,
not far.
I
You
don't
may
get
have
addicted
seen
to
it
things
yourself.
because I am like a superior superhuman.
It looks
You know what I
familiar.
mean? Like,
Perhaps your young friend
I don't
is more
get
well-traveled
addicted to
than you might
things.
think.
As
So I
your
was like, okay, I can try cigarettes knowing
least
that
I can do
even if
is
I
go
liked it,
ahead
I'd
to
be
make
like,
sure
oh,
it
okay,
is
bye.
safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Yo, Ace Papito, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'll find you at the tower.
How was
as
your
soon as I
stream?
can.
You were doing just chatting?
Be careful.
Hold on, let
And
me
do not
go
tell
follow your
anyone
stream.
where you're going.
It's Papito. Hi, Cleveland. Cleveland. Like Family Guy Cleveland or Cleveland the place? Geniuses can't get addicted. Literally facts, though.
It is an efficient
That
way
is
to
so
handle a
true.
heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
You were being harassed by someone on the phone? Who? Pizza Hut? To be honest... I used to harass people on the phone. I went through a phase. I would just use soundboards and call people that didn't know that I had their phone number. And they didn't know I had their phone number because I would get it from other people. I'd be like, yo, do you have someone's phone number that we know, like mutual? And they'd be like, oh, I have this person. I'm like, yes, give it to me now. And they're like, Claudia, what are you gonna do? I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then I'd use like a Judge Judy soundboard. And they're like, Claudia, you're so weird. But I just wanted something to do. I was bored.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
She's calling others Papito. That's his name! Ace Papito Papi Chulo. It's all my fault. I'm not addicted to RuneScape. I haven't played in a couple weeks. She used to harass West Coast Chris on the phone. I did not. Did not. My Christmas was good. It was very just like family oriented, you know? Very chill. We had lots of seafood. We had lots of shrimp. We had breaded shrimp, garlic shrimp. We had breaded calamari, baked calamari. We had salmon. We had mussels. We had a partridge in a pear tree. Just joking, we didn't have them.
We are not.
But I wish.
Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparitpause them into the tower?
I will be drinking lots of on my trip. Yes. January 2nd, we are going to be streaming from the Dominican.
They've set up camp just ahead.
And I'm going to have pina
suggest we investigate
coladas.
a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Merry Christmas, Bexis Graves.
No, it isn't. This way. And
I had who?
suggest we
I had
use the
mussels.
disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our
Forrest Gump. Me? Run! Run! Forrest. Run. Oh, did they eat a lot of shrimp? In the movie? You're following Uber Violet.
And cast Petrificus totalis.
I don't fucking have Petrificus totalis. What the fuck is Petrificus totalis? I don't even have that. Oh, here.
Well done.
Petrificus totalis. Now, can they see me? Like, I don't even know.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Let's go by. I don't know why I'm whispering. Oh.
What was that? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
GTFO. I need to change my... Alright. You're falling Uberviolet. I know, but I'm so burnt from old school that I think I just am not gonna do the rest of leagues. And then I'm just gonna go back to my main for a little. Yeah, I was so confused. But I guess... Wait. Where's he going? Wait. Why is he following me in the wrong direction? Oh. What? What are we supposed to even be investigating?
Orders. Directly from
Oh.
Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with Maine.
Oh my god, who? What? Why they just appear like this? No, I forget how to hold this.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind.
Jeez, I can tell. I feel like League's just got, like, I don't know. There comes a point where you're like, oh my god, I'm dumping all this time and it's just temporary. Like, it's, you don't get to keep it.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough...
And, like, there's some tasks I just don't want to do at all. And so I'm like, ew. You know?
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter.
On my main, I was thinking I kind of want to go for 99 Hunter.
Presuming that we would
with
meet
Herbivore
again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
I think it would be fun.
But goblins
Since I like
aware
it,
of my
anyways.
vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway.
I could end up going for
I'm
Quest
afraid
Cave
I
eventually,
cannot say
but
more. As Professor Fig cannot join you,
We'll
he
see.
and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
of course I can't go that way.
Magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Can I just fall? Oh, here. I swear every time I play this game I crave chips because the last Hogwarts playthrough I did, I had ordered, I think it was ketchup chips and a frappuccino, and I was eating ketchup chips while I was playing. Do you remember? Now every time I play I'm like, ketchup chips. Unstable, that's so valid. If I drove, I would also blast Soldier Boy.
Unrestricted section.
Yes! Oh, hui, it is. Alright, so... essentially, we have to figure out the puzzle here. Oh, there's stairs.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh. It literally summoned a thing. There we go. I think I was just wanting energy, but also was craving chips. And I think it was late. Like, I think it was like 1 or 2 in the morning. So besides McDonald's, it was like the gas station was the only thing open. So I was like, yeah, okay. Honestly, it's a really good game. And it's really well made, in my opinion. Like, where are they leading me here? Up here? Here.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
So I think what that did is I can walk through this. Yeah. That's so trippy. This game is dog. Can we just get to the Ron Weasley hentai with respect and love? Killian Beats. Honestly... I have no words for that chat.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Interesting. Once I make my move, then you're free to check the king. Oh no! I feel like I need, like, double of these. Okay, we did it. No, the story definitely sucks. But
These look familiar.
the rest of it, like the gameplay, is good. At least I think so. Ron is not in the game. This takes place in like the 1800s or something. No, they don't have ketchup chips anywhere except Canada, I think. Hey, should I advertise a gambling and return site? There won't be any consequences for breaking the rules, right? Listen, Dorvin, I didn't know what the site was, okay? Don't judge me this way. The way that they explained it to me, they were like... They're like, oh, there's this, like, RuneScape casino game. Okay, win. I didn't, like, agree to anything. I was just like, oh, can I get more information? And then I was, like, asking you guys your opinion. Gosh. No need to be mean. Okay, what the heck am I doing here? Okay, I think I gotta go... I just don't really know, like, what the puzzle is. Oh, wait, is it this?
More statues.
Yeah. Where? Oh, shit. Oh my. Yeah, Mrs. Weasley is the headmaster or headmistress. Hi, Amber. Oh, Germany has ketchup chips? I actually didn't know that. I thought it was only Canada. How was your Christmas? How are you? I think you should do it no matter if it's gambling. Just take the goddamn bag. Oh, honey, I would have. First of all, I like gambling. I will say. I'm not against gambling. I love it. I think it's fun. I think it's fresh. And I think it's exciting. So if it was a regular gambling situation, I definitely would. But because... it could get my RuneScape account banned. I don't want to do it. You know?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Cause yeah, I'd rather not get my RuneScape account banned. But if it was any other gambling site, like if there's any gambling sites out there that want to sponsor me, you freaking go ahead and you do that. Cause I like gambling. GP is for, yeah, gold pieces in old school RuneScape.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Good evening, Boomstick One. Claudzmo. You know, if I ever did a slot stream, that would be a perfect title.
I'll never get used to these floors.
How you doing, Boomstick One? How are your holidays going? Honestly, same. Very chill, I think. This year was very nice. And how would you know? What do you mean, since when did I become an addict? You just met me 5 seconds ago. Pardon moi? Impossible. I'm reading the chat. I did read the chat. Okay, well. Are there any more items to throw by chance? I simply don't want to do this. Oh my god, the little ones were awoken? No! I hate this. Oh my god, there's more? What the heck? Why are there so many? This sucks. No! No, was that the last one? Ah! Disarm their... They didn't give me the prompt. They didn't give me the prompt to use their weapon. I did read it.
I'll never get used to these floors.
I was so close. They don't give me the prompt, and it makes me fuck up when I try to look for it. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Why? You know what? I realized something that might help. Fuck. It doesn't. This doesn't even fucking matter. Oh well. Where'd that bitch go? Finally! Finally! Well, this is anticlimactic. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Oh, I think this way. Incendio is nice because if someone's near you and they're attacking you, if you use Incendio, it interrupts their... Philosophical! Thank you for the tier 1. You're so philosophical for that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I think what I'm supposed to do is... Oh, wait. Can I jump on that? No. I'm so smart. Look at me.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
28 months is a long time. Ooh, we got some wigwam potions. Wiggenweld potions. Whatever the fuck they're called. I know. I feel like, I think compared to last year in general, I feel like my gaming has improved when it comes to puzzles and stuff like that, I think. I called it wigworm.
I like the look of this.
Wigwam. Okay, this is unpleasant for me, you know? I see why they gave me the potions, but this is just disrespect. I realize the small ones can literally be taken out with Confringo, like one-shotted. Which is good to know. Okay, maybe not one-shotted. It seemed like it before. Oh my. Why you do that? Ooh, they hit each other. The other one just killed him. He literally killed him for me. What a win. Oh my god, not a biggie. Not this biggie. What if I use this shit on him? Ooh. A lot. Oh, wow. This dude is literally just like 500 million. Oh, shit. Shit. I didn't have a yellow bitch. I didn't have a yellow spell. Alright, what do we got here? There we go. This dude is literally just a spell absorber. Oh my god, what just hit me? What was that? Literally, what was that? Y'all are trying to distract me right now. I know you are. I know it. You're playing games with me. Shit. What the? We got him. We got him. One try. One try. One try. One try. Or we think we're gifting to yellow bet. Thank you. I don't want to distract you. Thank you. I just needed to warm up for real. Claudia, I just had pizza. What kind of pizza? Hawaiian pizza? Hopefully not.
Another pensive.
I need to do some Merlin's trials to get more inventory space. The pizza that starts with P, pepperoni. Nice. The P word. Pepperoni. It sounds fucking nasty, Natural Shadow. That sounds like
transfigure the world around you.
It would just look like bark.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. The pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is
So
tempting,
do it.
I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
Fuck around and find
So I
out.
watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
I saw this meme the other day that said, when are they gonna invent actions that don't have consequences? That's such a good invention. It's a good idea.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach. Welcome.
I don't think I've ever seen that pizza at Boston Pizza before, but I like Boston Pizza.
I'm getting used to. Professor Richard?
Boston Pizza, if you ever go, they don't have it everywhere, apparently. They have a chicken, a dill chicken sandwich. And if you get it grilled instead of fried, it's so good.
There's much.
Unbelievably good.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Boxing Day is kind of like Black Friday, where after Christmas, everything goes on sale. So they're like, huh, you just spent $600 on a TV. Well, guess what? Now it's only $1. So you can go F yourself and also buy a rope. They don't say it like that, but close enough. But yeah, it's like a sale day that they do after Christmas. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh.
More crystallized stone.
Yes, Amber, do it. I like that sandwich so much. I've literally ordered it like from DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever. It's phenomenal. Why does it have to be Black Friday? Oh, honey, that's American. America made Black Friday.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has
Meets
seen
Charles when
traces
James
of a
is just acting
powerful
up too
dark magic
much.
being wielded by goblin kind.
I'd like a word with Charles
They
to talk
and their
about these
mentor, Professor Fig,
goblins.
not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my
You like that I'm
vault
wearing a
at
Grinch
Gringotts.
shirt?
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Thank you.
We shall defer to you in this
Tavu,
matter, of course.
Tavu, Tavu, welcome
Now then.
Christmas.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood.
Looks like one of the criminals from Home
There's a
Alone.
connection
I
to
just watched
Victor.
Home Alone yesterday.
Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance.
What was the line
if any.
during the Grinch
For
stream? Watch
now,
out, we're gonna
tell
steal
me
Christmas.
what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last
Wait, what?
Isadora, the Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor
What do you
Rackham
mean?
about using
Which
magic
one?
to remove pain.
One more note.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. Let's see what you can find out. Of course, don't forget
Studies. Yes, sir.
I'm curious, Orbital. I don't remember it.
Before you go,
The crowd goes wild.
Professor?
have you
Not
encountered
that good.
swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate
What?
the
Wait,
power
what
of
was it
ancient
about the
magic during
Orbital?
our
You said,
time. If
watch out,
I
we're
am
gonna steal
correct,
Christmas?
and I usually
Who?
am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look into them.
If it's short worthy, I'll have to post it ASAP before Christmas is too far gone. Ooh, it's fall! Oh my god, I just got a text from my bestie. Got you. But then you could also say the same. Okay, you know what's so funny to me? I noticed people always going on about sundress season. Sundress this and sundress that. Okay, well then how come I only get hit on when I'm not wearing a sundress? But every time I am wearing a sundress, no one fucking cares. That's shady. And I think it's gonna give me a complex. Just joking, nothing could ever give me a complex. I'm not even joking. I noticed recently people's go-to when they DM me is something about my forehead. But like in not in a bad way, in a good way. Like they're like, oh, if she has a big forehead, it means she's a wife. I think it just means my brain's too big. I don't know. It's always I feel like people never stop talking about the forehead these days. I don't know why. I'll just sing it my way. I'm not gonna stop till I get my shot. That's who I am, that is my plan. Will I end up on the top again? Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. You can bet on it, bet on it. I wanna make it right. That is the way to turn my life around. Today is the day. Am I the type of guy who means what? Oh, I hate this bitch.
Hello again,
What
Mr.
I
Moon.
say,
Oh,
bet
I was
on
hoping
it,
to see you
bet
again,
on
my
it.
friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
Oh, I get it. It was a different part. I see.
I'm afraid
I was singing the I'm not gonna stop till I get my shot. But you were like, you had the part that goes,
I suppose you could call it.
I'm not gonna stop, that's who I am. I'll give it all I got, that is my plan. I get you. I just got
My
excited.
recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious?
Too intimidating in the sundress. Surely she isn't single and available. There's a whole 6'2", tattooed, dark-haired, invisible man beside her. I'm sure she's taken. Bitch. If I'm alone, I'm alone.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they?
Okay, I'm not doing this quest because I hate this one. Or do I have to do it? Oh, I think I have to.
Once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
I just did it, bitch.
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village,
I could score headers.
curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment
6'2" is short and easy to
You
miss.
see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned the corner and came face to face.
I
with a
feel
boggart,
like it's
or
just not to be an old head here, but I think it's just this generation. No one comes up to you in public anymore. Instead, they'll secretly film you. And then they secretly film you and post you on TikTok and they say, "Who is this girl? Who is she? Someone find her." Meanwhile, they were right beside her and they could have just asked. You know? Why do they do that?
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear.
But how could you get Me Too'd if you're polite about it? Like, you're like, oh, like, hey, you look super
It
cute.
is my hope that they will slip up
Are you
and
single?
reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
That's not even creepy. If someone thinks that's creepy, then they've never been hit on before.
Why me?
A couple of reasons.
Because I feel like the Me Too situation has been way worse online. I got a message once that literally said,
Second, as
"I would love to eat your pee in the back of my car. Are you down?"
you, however, have seen how they affect me.
No.
I'm at my wits' end,
Thank
young
you, though.
friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact,
Actually, you said,
statues right
"Eat
here
your
in the
pee and
Fancy
ass in the
Tower.
car."
Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on
Exactly,
you.
Chaos. That's how it
At
should be.
first, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before.
They do that because the last time they approached a girl, she said, "Don't care," and walked away. Then later the girl says to herself, "Wow, it's so nice."
What about perfume?
Slider Knight, listen. It's nice. As long as you're giving someone a compliment, you're being nice. So it shouldn't matter what reaction you get. Just take the chance. You never know.
You'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Yeah, Chaos, it was scary. Someone offered to pay me to do it. Isn't that kind of wild? Guys, if they want something done to them, like, they have to pay for it. But I literally have been offered, like they were like, "Can I eat your... I'll pay." Okay, first of all. Wait. I don't know how much they were offering because I didn't answer. That's disgusting. I don't accept money for that. That's weird. And that's It's not that simple, love. Not at all. Oh shit. Was I supposed to be hiding? Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and us.
No, they wanted to pay me. Oh, opposite way.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
And I wanted to quote that really obscure Cat in the Hat quote. That's disgusting. That even when I say it in the same tone, not many people get it. Because he goes, "You pay someone to sit on babies? That's disgusting." But not many people will get it, you know.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of goblin rebellion. My mark
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls.
Aww, stop. That is so cute.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not.
That's actually so cute. Reminds me of The Notebook. That's actually devastating. To be honest, I feel like if I ever had anything like that, I would just, you know, be trying to convince people I'm in the Truman Show. Weird, ain't it? Hi, Ern. Hit him with a bottle behind the head, CJ? There was no bottle in sight. None. Thank you for following. It's CJ! CJ! We don't know what it stands for. But hey, how's your day? What does CJ stand for, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious. Insight. Do I really do that? I didn't realize that I do that. Your name is just CJ? Don't lie to me. Are you lying to me? Or, but all someone would need to say to me is 99 agility, and I'd be like, ah, yes. I remember everything. Oh, that was close.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you
Are you serious? Your name is just CJ. Is it spelled like that? Or is it like letter C, letter J, but it doesn't stand for anything?
It may shed some light on who's behind all this.
Chaos, I will play the effing game, I just have a lot to play.
Caretaker, rancorous cop to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery.
Freddy Fish will be a fast one though, like I can stream all 3 games in one stream. So
to discover the identity
maybe Hogwarts, after Hogwarts we'll do Freddy Fish, and after Freddy Fish we'll do Mass Effect, because Mass Effect will take way longer. Meanwhile, Freddy Fish will be one stream.
I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
Really?
Now, remember, the moons are
CJ.
only available at night. Thus, I encourage
like
you
that.
to use a disillusionment.
I always wondered, like, because when I was a kid I used to watch Barney.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
And they really named a character BJ. And they never told anyone what it stood for.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Like, did they not think that through? You know? Like, they have kids going, BJ, BJ! Go to the Beasts class. Oh, I'm right there anyway. I mean, obviously, I respect it takes so long, because, like, hello, it takes so long for a reason, you know? But, yeah, it's... I hate seeing, like, a trailer for a game. I remember before the PS5 was even out, I remember my brother sending me a trailer for Hogwarts Legacy, like, oh my god, like, they're making a Harry Potter game. And I remember being like, oh, I'm so excited, and it said 2023, or whatever, 2022... at the time. I don't even know, it was years ago. And I was like, holy shit, I'm just going to wait so long for it. That's very unfun. Like, I hope... I'm assuming... I think I read that the Jurassic Park survival game is supposed to come out, like, 2024. So it better... or I'll be mad. Because, hello, then just don't release the effing trailer. And also, Lollipop Chainsaw, the remake. They need to come out with that ASAP. 2016? They took that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like the thing is like, I get why they want to like start the hype, you know, as early as they can, but I think it actually has an opposite effect where it gets people's hopes like super, super high, and then the game comes out and there's like hype. I think what happened was the hype was so high that it only lasted a few days, and it's like, oh, okay, like, that's it, you know?
Welcome.
Yeah, that's it too. Like, do you remember when Cyberpunk came out and I feel like the trailer was so hyped, and then everyone was complaining that, you know,
especially if one does not know how to
it was just like crashing and not like going smoothly.
Now, it seems many of you
My mom announced she was pregnant with me 9 months before I came out. Like, give her a rest, bro. I don't need that much promotion.
Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student?
So she's psychic?
Yes,
Or
Professor Howin.
what?
Hello, I'm Poppy. Poppy Sweeting.
How did she know
Don't
9
worry about
months
Professor
before?
Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh, Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Or any of his 99's buoy hole.
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be
So
gentle. Oh, and think pleasant.
I still don't have another thing.
I like to think it enriches his experience.
Aww. He's so cute.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast? What do you suppose the pellets
Giving
taste like to
Nintendogs
Gerald?
energy.
Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make
I don't really
our way
notice when
to the
people gain weight
pens and
either.
select another beast. And please,
So no
be
matter what, when
careful
someone
as
says, "Oh,
you
I'm
feed
pregnant," I'm like,
and
"What?
groom them.
What?"
Miss Sweeting, why don't you
I'm
show
always
our
shocked.
new
I never
students
guess
to the
stuff like
lasers
that.
in the farthest pen.
Or it's just like a
This way.
really
The
passing
needles over
thought. Like, oh, they look bigger than before, but like they probably just ate extra cookies or some shit. Like, I don't question it. Did you buy something on Boxing Day today? No.
Get me a few canuts at least.
If I want something, I buy it, and I don't want anything right now.
Stupid thing.
Hello, Orange Pizza. Hopefully your nap went okay.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
You notice immediately fat shaming's your only talent.
Worried about
Cute.
a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
I don't fat shame.
That's really not funny.
It's shaming of the fat.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class.
Yeah, exactly. You just assume they had a big meal. Like,
Persephone
that's
was
it.
onto them instantly. Thank you for your help.
Aww.
Let's carry on.
Who have
Watch the
them?
measles, just as you did with Gerald.
Oh my god. That wasn't Cap. Come on, I'm nice.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to
I think I want to get white nails because I'm doing my toes too.
Where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
And I want white toes. Sorry, it
Hello,
took.
Professor.
I was
You
distracted.
wanted to speak with me?
But I don't know if I want like flat white. I
How
think
did
I
you
want like a
find your
pearly
first
white.
beasts lesson?
It was wonderful.
And I'm also changing the
I believe
shape
I'm
of my
really going
nails
to
because
enjoy
I'm
this
not a
class.
fan of the square
Good.
anymore. I think I want to get
You seem
like
to understand
almond
that when beasts are properly controlled,
and much shorter. I
they
mean, they're
can
grown
play a
into the
vital role
max
in our
right now.
lives.
Like they're so
Some provide
long,
us with magically imbued
but they're
materials,
desperately needing to
if
get done. But
cared
my
for
appointment's
correctly,
Friday.
which does not
So,
include torturing them.
I don't
for
want.
this
I
purpose.
want to chop them. Like these are my
Well
real
done,
nails.
by the way. Probably best to let me
These are
handle
like
it next time.
my actual nail.
They're nearly as bad as the
So,
savages in Rookwood's
they're
poacher
just
pack.
too long.
Sadly, we're
Like
the
I want
ones
to
who
chop a
suffer,
decent amount off.
stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The
Thank
ministry,
you.
perhaps.
An optimistic idea.
Yeah.
Now,
I have
why
like
don't we focus
pictures
on more
of
immediate
like
matters that we can control?
how long I want them. I
Professor
just
Weasley has
they're
asked
really
that
extra
I
long now
prepare
because they're
some
grown in
assignments
though.
designed to help you catch up to
They
the
weren't as
other
bad
fifth
before.
years. Be on the lookout for my
But yeah,
owl.
they're way too
Meanwhile,
long.
I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on
Thank you
your
for the hydrate,
own
James. And thank you for lurking, Orange Pizza.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Alright.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you
Also,
again for saying something
if
to
my
me
schedule
so
works
that
out
I
this
didn't have
week,
to.
I'll
You were an
do
augury at noon in the desert.
I
at
certainly
least
hope that's a good thing.
It's
What's
something
today?
my clan and I
Tuesday.
say. It means that something.
I'll do at
or
least
someone
3
is a
streams this
welcome
week.
Surprise.
Possibly
At
4.
least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's
I'm
someone
gonna
I'd
have to
like
do
to
like
meet.
errands during the day though.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the
Friday
way.
might be
I'd
dicey.
hoped I would.
There aren't even 4 days in a week. What? It's just because, you know, like,
In fact,
before
you're the
vacation,
first.
see, guys don't get it.
Well,
Because with girls,
Thank
there's
you,
just so
I
much
think.
prep when you go on
As I
vacation.
said, we
Whether
think
it's,
alike.
you know, getting your eyelashes done, getting your nails done, getting your skincare and makeup together. I still need to get money exchanged. I need to do all my shit, you know? Like it's a mission. It's a whole mission. Especially when you're gonna be out and about wearing a
The weather we're
swimsuit.
having, don't you think?
You know, there's lots to do.
where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there.
I also need to re-dye my hair before I go. Which honestly, I'm probably gonna do that New Year's Eve. Like, I do not care.
Stand back.
I don't have plans anyway. At least during the day, so I'll just do that. Well, it probably takes 2 seconds. I just want to be prepared, especially because, like, they said I need to pay, I think it's $20 US when I get there,
But be careful.
or when I come back.
You
I don't
must
know. I
always
just want to be
show
prepared.
hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Hi, 9 gram. Cast some spells and shit. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, love. I'm doing it. On the Visa? What? No, it's cash. It has to be cash.
knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while.
They just said there's a fee that you pay.
Tell her what's going on in the castle.
Oh, I'm not getting a visa though.
But she's a dreadful.
I'm going for a week. I don't think I need a visa. Really? We have we booked with a travel agent, so they're handling all that. I don't know. She just said bring $20 US for blah, 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 blah. Obviously, I'm not bringing just $20 US, but
I thought she was brilliant.
I'm just listening to her.
I can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly.
Wouldn't the Caribbean just be nice
Find out
all
what's
the time?
going on, what they're doing.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me.
James,
Besides,
I have no
I'd
idea.
do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find
I have no idea. I have to see what's there.
I should be going.
I want to go to the beach too. There's a beach. I've never seen the ocean, so it's gonna be my first time seeing the ocean. Just super high. Alright, so I can't do the next story quest. Can I do this quest? I think the resort beach is like separate, but I'm not sure. What did I get for Christmas? Christmas is not about gifts. So I don't really like love making it about that. I mean, I got some cool stuff. I got a little book lamp. I got
Madam Kogawa,
a new beach bag.
Wonderful.
I got a
I
beach
trust
towel
you
for my
became more
trip.
familiar with your broom through the process.
I got some makeup. Got some gift cards.
Yes, that's good to hear.
Got
Keep it up, and perhaps
some,
one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again.
I got some new
Well,
bed sheets,
with those
which has
tasks
become
out
like a
of the way,
tradition
let
because
us
I got
get
bed sheets
started.
last year too.
Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
I got a mug. I got a book. I got chocolates. I got
Well done.
a new like crossbody purse from my mom for me to bring on my trip. And then my mom made me like a little stocking with like travel size stuff. So like travel mouthwash and shampoo, and expected it to today.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions.
I don't really remember how long
Conjuration
it
can be
takes.
used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
She wants me to do this.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Shut up. I'm trying to focus. Gosh. Guess we'll put a rug here. It's only one floor decoration. I have to change my headphones because my AirPods died. British. Okay. It's raining like cats and dogs where you live. Is it? Is it really? What a shit quest this is. On a real note. What a shitty quest. Like, oh, please decorate this room. That's the quest. Like, who gives shit? Seasonal decorations. Oh, I can't get the Christmas tree? Oh, that's fake as frick. I don't want a portrait on there. What's this? I can do a mirror. Put that here. We'll do some flowers. Do a little gothic chair. Where am I putting this? Sure, we'll place it right there. Now we need just more wall decorations. I guess we are putting a portrait. Let's do house elf and mistress. What is that? That's just inappropriate. I guess we'll do more mirrors.
Good work. Shall we move on?
You're following Husky Lad Gaming. Thank you.
I've conjured everything I can.
How long did 2000 monkey laps take you?
On alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and
If I had to
styles
guess,
of
like
nature to
15
suit
hours.
Let's get
maybe.
started, shall we?
Do you think it was 15
Watch
hours?
closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering.
I'm not really good with time. I just play it till I'm done. I don't keep track.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize.
I'm taking it seriously because well, it's not supposed to be ugly. I would hope. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Change the style of item. But my shit's gothic. Oh, I could change the color. Okay, we'll change it to pink. That didn't work. Why can't I change it? Oh, here. Confirm. We made the chair pink. Adjust the style of item. Well, no, not the floor. This. Oh, wait. I guess we could do this one. Adjust the size of an item. We're changing this toad thing. No, not the floor. This. Okay. Change the size. Oh, we're making a biggie.
Nicely done.
There we go.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell
A little more
directly on
advanced.
architecture.
What do you mean what's 15 hours in Monkey Labs? 15 hours? You would say 18 hours? It is 18 hours? I have no idea. We're making it pink.
Might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley.
Well, now I kind of want to change the floor.
Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Alright, Deke, what do you want?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course.
Maybe
What
it was
sort of
closer to
overall look
18.
most appeals
18 to 20, maybe. Because the first stream was really long, too. Let's do dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie. As if I'm in the forbidden
In
forest,
cat hours?
surrounded by shadows.
500 years.
Sounds perfect.
So, about that Harry Potter marathon that you verbally agreed to last stream, did I agree to a Harry Potter marathon? I don't recall.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back.
Are you even in the
Now
Discord?
You have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always...
That first stream was so exciting, I felt. Discord is... Discord. If you don't know what Discord is in 2024 nearly, I know, Cam, you're joking, but like, on a real note, like, if people don't even know what Discord is, I feel so bad for them. Like, I have friends in real life that don't play video games, don't go on the computer, don't even use Twitch, and they still know what Discord is because they had to use it for university or they had to use it for work or something.
The room equips itself
So
to
like,
your needs.
when I meet someone that actually doesn't know what Discord is, I'm like, wait.
If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space
What's
now.
Twitch?
Use it.
I've had to really explain what Twitch was to some people. Serious.
You are doing good work here.
Then we don't want to burn out, you know? Plus, my computer, I worry how long, like how much footage the computer can hold. I am putting it on the USB, but still.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
James, yes. I do. I think he's so funny. Extremely. Laugh out loud.
Can't thank you enough for
Comedian.
helping to save the Hello there. Nice to see you.
Serona.
I was ever watching a show with someone, I would never suggest Bob's Burgers. I barely like watching it on my own.
Please. Then I was happy to help.
Bob's Burgers is kind of like cringe humor.
Were here when they found you.
To me.
am too.
Like, only very specific characters I find funny. I like Linda. Yeah, that's it. I just like Linda. And maybe Tina. Maybe. But I feel like the younger girl is cringe. The Jean, the boy is cringe. The dad can be funny, but can be cringe, so he's kind of in the middle for me. But the kids are just like obnoxious.
But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates.
Yeah, it's kind of corny. I agree.
I realized I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all
You're following 10-foot midget. Thank you. You got the farming pet on leaves.
The rest of us about what's been going on.
Gotta get it on the real game.
About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with.
I've never seen Rick and Morty
Ranrock
before.
Working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader.
What the heck is Heart of Dixie?
He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards.
Maybe he can, but I like some parts. It's hard to explain.
If you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
I never seen Archer before.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
No.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies.
I wouldn't watch Bob's Burgers. Like,
please.
Like, I feel like even if I was having a sleepover with my friends, I wouldn't say, like, oh, let's watch Bob's Burgers. I would say, let's make burgers and then eat them. And then, instead of watching Bob's Burgers, we watch The Terminator. Is that okay? Maybe, James. We'll see.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
What would we watch? Terminator 1, Terminator 2?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now
Or...
I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
I don't know.
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought...
Psych, we wouldn't watch anything.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very
You
well.
meant like...
I may know of something that could help us both.
I see.
A way to
I think
get
I
Ranrock
misread what you were
confide his
asking, but...
plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred...
I thought you were
goblin
asking
relic.
hypothetical, because it would
Rumor has
definitely not be
Now
literal.
rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a
James...
falling out a while back. The relic could well repair...
Maybe on
the
New Year's
pattern
Eve we could watch a
between us.
movie, because I'm going to be at home anyways.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather
So what you're
supplies you
saying,
may need,
Steph
and meet
Curry,
me near the witch's tomb.
Sim, is you think this goblin is attractive? Are you sure? I never seen Mario movie. Not really big on sci-fi. Cat in the Hat! See, Kim, what a good idea. Is it just me or is this game the most forgettable big game of the year? I never hear anyone talk about it even though it was so good. Honestly, I loved this game. I think the issue was that even, like, I feel like beating the entire game is so fast. So people played it for literally, like, a week or two. And then it just, like... And it was right at the beginning of the year.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
So, I don't know. I feel like maybe that's why it was forgettable. But I think it's fun.
Considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins.
Can we watch it?
Goblins believe that the
The Mario movie? In the Discord?
Maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
James is gonna be home on New Year's Eve. Last New Year's Eve, I voice chatted with James, believe it or not. And do you know what he said? He said, "Can we watch the Polar Express? Can we watch the Polar Express, Claudia? Can you find that movie?" And then he said, "I would love to be mod. I'd love to be mod in your stream." And then he blocked and banned me like a month later. Not even a month. It's just in the same world because it's a prequel, so it's supposed to take place in like the 1800s or 1700s or something. Like ages before. It had like the most votes in a lot of game awards this month. It's insanely popular with casual audiences. The reason you don't hear people talk about... Sorry. Because Internet Bubbles decided it's controversial. What's so controversial about this? Besides her fugly outfit. And also... this short goblin. Like, what's so... what... I don't understand. Will you be there New Year's Eve? We're not watching Cat in the Hat New Year's. We already just watched Cat in the Hat like a couple months ago. Let's watch something new. Something different. Goblin's walking so slow because they want me to suffer. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday!
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Happy birthday. Today's your special day. Happy birthday. It's not your birthday in May. Yay!
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet.
Thank you. Korokashi Sensei.
Now before you set off, do you have any questions?
Mason, can you refund the song request?
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again,
I'm not doing song requests while I'm playing a game. The Mask! I have not seen that movie in so long. I love The Mask.
Typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
That's okay, Orange Pizza. Have a good night. Update us tomorrow on how you feel, and I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you feel this way. I'm sorry you have COVID. The J.K. Rowling drama, that's all? Fuck that shit. Fuck that lady. And fuck the drama. Just play the game and shut up. You know what I'm saying?
Sealed.
Okay, let's do this. Alright, oh no. Stay there, hon. Oh, okay. Why do I need this? I don't think the... oh. What? I love The Mask. I love old Jim Carrey.
Moths. Curious.
How do I let go of this one? Oh. Guess I could do that. We already watched all the Harry Potters, and I can't commit to watching the whole series. Why? What song is it? Have a good night, Orange Pizza.
Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Oh, they give me a whole 3 coins. That's just offensive. I need this, I think. No, this.
Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
That's it.
Lumos.
Really? Honestly, The Mask is such a good movie. I loved it as a kid, and I have not watched it in a really long time. But I remember when I was young, I had on VHS The Mask, the animated one. I don't know if anyone here has seen it, but I used to love the animated Mask movie. Or I don't know if it was a movie or like a show that they put on VHS or what, but I loved that shit. Oh, damn. Do you really actually want to watch Harry Potter, Steph Curry, Sim? I feel weird just calling you Steph Curry. Also, do you want to know something really funny? Okay, in I want to say it was like 2017. Okay, I was hanging out with this girl. I'm not friends with her anymore, but she said something like name a basketball player, and you know what I said? I said Stephen Curry. And I thought it was actually like, oh, I know what I'm supposed to do here. I thought it was like so funny. I don't know why I thought it was so funny, but I did. Oops.
Lumos.
Pirates of the Caribbean would be a good one. I haven't seen that in a little while. Was it a show? I just had a VHS of it, but I don't really remember it too well. I just remember I liked it. You should have taken that to your grave. Have a little shame. I don't watch basketball, so I don't care. Like, I don't know.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
don't know what we're supposed to do with this. Oh, I just had to hit it.
Down I go. No other way.
Down I go. Oh, go. She pulled a rose from Titanic. Oh! When she drops the necklace in there. Oh! I wonder what someone's reaction would be if they ask you about a sport pro like Steph Curry and you say like, no, I don't watch hockey or just a total wrong sport. I don't even do it on purpose though. I'm being so serious. Like when people ask me sports questions, like I don't watch sports. Like I don't know. I seriously don't know. I have no clue. Oh my god. Is there someone still alive? Oh. They just don't stop going? What? They're still here? Why? Oh my god. Oh, there. Now they're done. I would never remember all that. I'm sorry. Never would I remember all that. Who won the 2006 World Cup? Oh, Italy. I know that one. But that one's easy, so it's different. Oh! Fake. Pardon. Oh, there.
This looks even more complex.
Can I, like, run to the other side? No, of course not. There's no faking anything. I don't know.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
That's where I came from. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Fan of what food? Curry? Okay, now how do I get the final thing? Like, how am I gonna do this? Oh shit, I did it wrong. Fuck. I know I'm supposed to. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay, so what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to do this. Grab one of these. Pop it on there. No! No! Ugh. Can I do it from here? No, of course not. Okay. So we go 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Grab one of these. Pop it on there. What the hell? Oh! I know. Because you don't have to do that. I'm being dense. Oh. Wait. Where'd it go? Did it go back to the door? Wait.
Lumos.
Like, this is the only butterfly that wants to go here. So, let's figure out how I'm going to do this. Oh, don't want to do that. Okay, so I think... Can I, like, put this one over here? No. Yeah, Peach Demon, do you have a tip from me? Because I feel like I'm doing it right. Like, I know I'm supposed to put it on the stand when it's up, but I just can't get the timing right. At least that's what I thought. Like, I thought I was supposed to put it on this stand here, but it doesn't want to, like, stick. I think it is a glitch. No, there's only 3 butterflies. I think. I just don't know. This is where the original one came from. That's where I got that butterfly in there. Oh! Oh, I see. Oops. So that's why the butterflies didn't work. I see, I see. How the fuck am I supposed to get that one now? Holy shit. This puzzle sucks. They're so, like, picky on which one goes where. Like, they should make them all the fucking same, and no matter how you get them there, you get them there. It's hard enough as it is anyway. Okay, so now... Okay, for the love of God. No! Fuck you. This is gonna be so annoying. No! Fuck off! This is so irritating. You can't shoot it when you're on the top. I tried it before. There we go. I just had to wait till I was past them. That was such an irritating room. Thank you, Peach Demon.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
This shit was so annoying.
Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
It would have been more clever if you had 3 butterflies and you had to get the 3 there, but to give you the extra one just feels not puzzly. Peach Demon, I like this game. I've played it before. I'm playing it on hard. I beat it on regular and hard before.
Helmet. Only a dead Ashwinder.
And 100% on hard.
We need to get
So I've definitely played it before.
Uses it to further ingratiate himself to
it was a long time ago.
I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind.
But it's fun. I like this game.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any
Fuck
leverage,
Rookwood.
no matter how small
I hate that guy so much.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Makes me do... Oh, I just have to return the helmet. Oh, I can literally leave. I don't even have to fight them. I just have to return it. Okay, that's easy. I didn't even have to fight them. Oh, I'm going through this cave? What the fuck? Where am I?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock.
Yeah.
The helmet shines.
It was
even more brightly than I
the
imagined.
little Reapers,
The
I
etchings,
think
the
they
contour
were.
of the profile.
With like 4 trolls. And I remember the last time I did that level, I was trying to beat this troll, and he flat out at full health just passed the fuck out. I have a clip somewhere.
I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of
We're
it
like
myself.
Asswinder for real.
This should earn Ranrock's
He winds that
trust.
ass.
I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
I think mastery,
It is merely an
maybe?
inkling. You have impressed
I don't
me
know if that
greatly.
affects cooldown.
I'm glad that I trusted you.
I chose Hufflepuff. I'm not a Hufflepuff.
Best to keep our arrangement
Clarifying.
quiet for now.
I'm
May
not
you
Hufflepuff,
believe that our aim
but I
might
chose it because of the
possibly be
Azkaban quest. Double, double, toil and trouble. Everything is everywhere. Like, busy, busy, busy. So I figured I would get streams in when I could. Or B, thank you for gifting to sub sales. Oh yeah! Aren't subs are what, 25% off? Thank you! Thank you. Thank you so much. How you doing, Jake? Thank you. Thank you very much. You think I'm weird? A real conversation. I will not share, who was part of this conversation, but picture this, okay? I'm, sorry, hold on, I'm trying to open this. Okay, picture this. I'm in the car. I was doing so many errands. I was so busy today. I'm in the car and I hear, okay, and you can't judge, okay? You can't judge. I hear, look at that guy. That's what someone I was with said. And another person I was with said, that's a girl. And the other person goes, why is she dressed like a pimp? And then we all just laugh. And honestly, I get my weirdness from the people around me. Okay? That was my point. Aw, how have you been, Bubbly? I feel like we haven't really chatted in a while. Like, obviously, you know, life happens, but I feel like we haven't really talked. Makes me sad.
Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
It's knapsack, you dimwit.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time.
Or be thinking for gifting to won't change.
Have been active in the area. So perhaps the beast will be safer with
what
us
won't
than
change?
out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
I'm alright, James. I had a really busy day. Like, I'm tired. I can't even do a really long stream tonight.
We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use.
Because I have to wake up early tomorrow.
Deke loves an outing.
I have to go to the bank, and I have an eyelash appointment at like 3-ish. I need to double check that. I have to get like currency exchange. I have to
That was a dark time in
wash my hair because it's gross.
In service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him.
No, this is not Dobby. This is just another house elf. How you doing, Bigglesworth?
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack.
And then today, James, I woke up, obviously, and I ate, and then I went and ran like a bunch of errands. We had to go to.
Deke enjoys coming here to
my mom needed an oil change, so we went there, and then went to Marshall's.
All you will need to do.
Went to the dollar store.
Direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and
I got a Starbucks.
All right.
I didn't even eat dinner. I don't normally eat dinner, but like I didn't really eat anything after lunch. I literally had my Starbucks and a Baby Bell. Because I just don't have time. Okay. Oh, I see. We should probably do this. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't want to hurt the poor guy. There we go.
You got one.
No. Why would I leak Instagram DMs? Yours? I slack with my Instagram DMs. I don't open them.
Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Deke needs to stop talking in third person, you stupid fuck. I hate when people do that, actually. That's one of my pet peeves. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, there's actual human beings that do that. Like, Claudia's hungry. Could you imagine? Like, imagine hanging out with someone and they're like, Jacob's hungry. I'd be like, yeah, you have something mentally wrong with you. You haven't had a... Oh, because it goes by, like, kilometers or mileage or whatever, right? Oil change? I don't know anything about it, but...
Shall we continue?
Thanks,
good.
James.
Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Levioso. Okay, let's
go. Rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Jake Corn on the Cob. Oh yeah, I forgot. So you do like to be called Jake Corn on the Cob, huh? I feel scammed. Alright, so we have to... There we go. We got a blue one. The blue one's prettier.
I'll look after you.
Ooh, we got a talent point.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy.
We don't go...
Poachers want them for their
I
feathers.
don't think we go by
They're
miles,
not
we go by
kind
kilometers
when they
here.
gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I had like a little bit of pizza and corn and red peppers. But I think tomorrow I told my mom, I was like, I feel like I should finish the Christmas roast. Because I hate wasting food. It's my pet peeve. Like, if they throw that in the garbage, I'll cry. Because I have this thing where I cannot waste food. Like, I micromanage everything in my house where, like, I wish I was joking. I put all of the sweets on the counter according to which ones will spoil first. And I said, if you guys want a treat, eat this first. Eat this first. Don't go for the wrapped up chocolates that will last 500 years. Go for the panettone and the cookies first. They're not understanding. And then I'll see them grab a chocolate and I'm like, Claudia, it's okay. It's okay.
Hello, Deke.
Breathe.
Is this
It's
the
fine.
clearing you mentioned?
But I just have this thing where I hate
Mooncalves
wasting
gather near the
food.
large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So
You've never been called Jake Corn on the Cob? That's so weird. I hear that all the
hasten
time.
You might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Am I going in the Forbidden Forest? Depending on if there's a quest. If there's a quest for it, I will. It's a good skill to have, but man, is it ever annoying. No, you don't, Orbital. Freeze them. What you can do is, like, say, are they hamburger buns? Freeze half. And then whenever you need them, you just defrost them and toast them. Because hamburgers taste better with a toasted bun anyways. Don't let anyone lie to you. If they don't toast the bun, that's a red flag for me. Whether it's a hot dog or hamburger, if they don't toast the bun, get rid of them. Shoo them out the door. Like, imagine like they get, like, imagine buying the good hot dogs, like not the $1, $2 bullshitters. Like, imagine getting like Red Hots, like, what are they called? I don't know because I don't buy them, but the good ones, you know, like the street meat tasting ones. And then, like, it's handed to you with a fucking raw bun, bro.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing.
I actually think I would cry.
It supposes you're finished here.
I'd be like, wow,
You'll
this
be
is
able to
almost
rescue many
perfect.
more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room. Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
James, why is your name plural? That's been bothering me. Why is your name plural, James? It should be Jame. Because you're only one Jame. You know? No one says, that's my jams. They say, that's my jam. What What's up with that? Do you have multiple personality disorder? You know what's cringe? The power to have something make you cringe. I'm an all-powerful being, so nothing makes me cringe. I simply ignore what I don't like, and that's it. Hot dog buns are not a pain in the ass to toast. If you're putting them on the barbecue, on the grill, whatever, you just put the bun on there.
Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you hold.
I love street meat. It's one of my favorite foods.
But,
GTF. Oh!
Imagine all those beasts running amok.
Street meat is so good. Whenever I go downtown, because I feel like,
if you focus on what your
in the
beasts
nicest
need,
way possible, I love my friends to death. Okay? But I feel like they get grossed out by street meat. I don't know why, I get the vibes. And like every time we pass one, I'm like, but I don't want to force them to have street meat instead of going to a restaurant, because like, hello, if you're downtown, you want to go to a nice restaurant, you want to sit down, you want to have a meal, but it's like, I just want them.
You've done it! Dick isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
You like to be called your first name, James? Okay, James. Can I call you Strawberry Jane? Or if you think of it, gives you to James.
Look at this.
Thank you.
It's amazing.
Being cringe is so powerful. I find it like actually ironically funny when someone is cringe and they don't laugh like while they're being cringe because they don't know.
Perhaps you want to release them. Let them
You know what I mean? Like, I think it's ironically funny. Like, have you ever seen that TikTok that's like that one guy who's like trying to clap back at someone and he's like, Walmart? I've never been to Walmart. What do they sell there? Walls? You seem like a Walmart expert. Like, the comeback is so bad. And just like, I don't know, like, I think it's funny. I think it's funny.
Dick thinks the Bavarian
because he didn't know it was cringe.
Home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope.
Or be they for gifting to not James. Thank
Dick
you.
hopes so too. But if
Thank you.
run out of brood,
How you doing,
Madam
Sonic?
Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care
Is
for beasts.
septillion a real number?
And she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care,
Yo,
beasts
how you doing,
that are
Clyde?
well fed and groomed will provide you with
I will
valuable
not tell you to
magical
shut the fuck up
materials,
today.
such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials,
Hi,
from the beast,
Phasmo.
Dee can show
Hello,
you how to
hello,
use them.
hello.
I shall let you know when I.
Hi. What's that from? Hello, 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 hello. Hi.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
That's from something, but I don't know what it's from.
Thank you.
I think
I'll
I
get back to collecting
Oh,
materials.
I was confused. I was like, what do I
Good
do?
luck.
Collect puffskein fur. Right. Well, to do that, I'm gonna have to...
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
He's not ready to be interacted with? Okay. Thank you. It's artsy? My outfit's artsy? Is it? Oh. I didn't realize he was already... He's purring. That's actually so cute. This thing is so cute. He's a baby. And I love him. You like to be called Jame and not Jame? Okay. I don't know what Metro PCOS is. I'm pretty good, Sonic. Just honestly tired because I ran like a million errands, and today I also made my cousin's birthday gift. I would show you, it's over there, but I'm not fully done because I want to buy like a really nice ribbon for it.
Deke can show you how to use
I'm
them.
probably gonna
You'll need to use
scope
this
out
spellcraft to
the
conjure an
craft store
enchanted loom.
on the weekend.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing. Make
Yeah, I
your
know when she might be
clothing more
lurking.
useful
Yeah,
in a
I'm gonna take a
variety
picture of
of
it.
ways. Why don't you
I'll take a
try
picture of it and show you the Discord,
Impressed
just in
with what
case.
the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
You said Jame, it's Jame. I said Jame. I said that. Okay. Conjure an enchanted loom. Which one's the conjuring one? It's this, right? Conjuring. The Conjuring. Okay. Enchanted loom. Ooh, let's make it pink. We're gonna put that... Where are we gonna put that? That's a good question. You can put it here. Right in the center where it shouldn't even go. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Upgrade an item of clothing. Okay. 31, 41, 43. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do before I do that? I'm gonna identify my items. Because I might have something better. You know what I mean? Okay, interact. Okay, what did we get here? 44. 50. Okay. We're gonna add some traits to this cloak. Damage from... Increased damage with Incendio. Hell yes! Trait already applied. Oh, it already has that. Okay, well then I guess we're doing this too. But it changed it. I don't want to change it. Oh, that's just rude. Upgrade an item of clothing. Can I upgrade this? Oh, view upgrade. Upgrade gear. I finished a challenge. Room of requirement. Okay. I guess I'm done that quest though. I think it just has to like... Oh, I'm not done. Would Deke rat me out if I threw a party in the room of requirement? 100%.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
100%.
Will I be able to weave even
He would
more
sabotage
powerful
the
magic
party.
into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing
Wait, what's
even
wrong with the
more
name Deke?
powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
That's a good goal. What I would think is relevant to myself is probably just to respect myself a little bit more. And like, I guess not tolerate as much as I usually do. I think that's a good goal. At least for me. Should I do a Merlin's trial to get more...
A Merlin trial?
Oh, but this one's an annoying one, actually. Just joking. I'll do that one later. What's the best house? Well, I'm in Slytherin, so arguably Slytherin. I'm only doing gameplay on Hufflepuff because there was a bonus quest for Hufflepuff, the Azkaban quest. But I'm not a Hufflepuff. I would rather be unalive than be a Hufflepuff. Just in this game, Bigglesworth. You don't like when I call you James? My name is James. That's what mother called me. You know that song from James and the Giant Peach? I like that movie. How come I can't land this?
I should dismount here.
Here we go. The common rooms are pretty cool. I've only played a Slytherin and Hufflepuff, though. I've never tried the Gryffindor or Ravenclaw, but I've seen them online. Hi, Sweet
Feppis. Isn't what it
Peppers.
used to be. No one has felt
You're
safer
following
since
Jelly Belly
Granlock's
Bean.
loyalists took a peculiar interest
Jelly
in that
Belly
castle
Bean.
over there.
Jelly Belly Bean.
Rookwood Castle.
That's a tongue twister.
My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to
Yo,
look
what's
into
up,
it,
Dangly?
even
How you
after
doing, our
Anne
local
was
Trader
cursed by
Joe?
one of them, possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for
That's
answers.
what I said, James
If
and the
I'm to
Giant
cure her,
Peach.
I need
The
to
Giant's
understand what happened
Peach.
to her.
It's
Anne
Giant's
was always
Peach.
the most mischievous of the three of us, which is saying something, knowing me and ominous.
Why is
I'm
that, Sweet
hoping a
Peppers?
surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
I do not
This way.
stream on more than one platform, but I do post on other platforms. Like I post on TikTok and I post on YouTube. I try to do it regularly. I always
With
mess up that
Granrock's
word.
not wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
I did not post on YouTube today, but usually I post a short,
Here we
like,
are.
daily.
My sister should be just inside.
Like a TikTok and a short daily nearly, so. Give an inch. For real. Wait, Sweet Peppers, what do you do?
Where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Negative.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Never. Oh.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Look at me with my silly outfit. And you know what, Sweet Peppers, is you haven't had any snow days, right? Because at least, like, in the winter, you would think, oh, you get a little snow day. No. This winter, there's no snow. Oh, you're in a place that doesn't even snow? Well. My theory's out the window. Oh, you're in Australia.
Fray my last nerve.
Got you.
Excuse me, Mr.
Yeah.
Fellow.
It was a thought that counts.
Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Yeah, the name James is pretty cool.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, You will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brothers.
I prefer pronounced Sebastian,
especially
not Sebastian.
If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian
Maybe they
does
should
what
fix
he should
that.
do, not what he wants to do.
James, how do you pronounce it? Is it 1 Arden or 2 Ardennes?
I hope you
Is it 1 or 2?
What I've said. Good day.
Arden or Ardennes? Because there's a insurance company here called Desjardins, and so I kept reading it as James Arden because it sounds like that, but I feel like it could just be Arden. Both are wrong? How do you say it?
I didn't mean to intrude. You didn't. Truly.
It's just Arden. Well,
I'm all right. The pain.
Am I saying it right? Arden? Arden.
Suddenly.
Arden.
It's not
like
anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about. I am.
I want to see turtles.
A rather lively duel in defense.
I've never seen a turtle in the wild.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home.
Oh, she says Sebastian.
Treat it once was. Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being.
They all say it different.
But refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was. Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot
I forgot
take
about
away my
seahorses.
pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that. I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it. Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping
I love how
by.
this quest is literally just talk to the people.
I wish you well.
What an easy
I hope to
quest.
see how Sebastian's faring.
Seahorses are real, I think. Not that I've seen one.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand
I got
glimpse
you,
of what I'm
Jane.
dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
Sometimes I get mixed up
always
between
angry.
seahorse
He's been
and
angry
sea
since my
monkey.
parents died.
Because
After
sea
I was
monkeys don't
hurt,
look like
he only
monkeys.
grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
I think the uncle's
I'm
sus.
genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
People in Alabama would be like, lol.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Is there someone there called James?
All the debris
Yeah,
you'll
you.
see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Yeah, you. What do you mean?
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing.
Ugh.
It's an honor to be a part of it. He's a dead wizard, When are you going to give up? No! I will make it happen.
There's a potion right there as well. Here we go. We did it! Oh, just joking.
Your last mistake.
Awkward silence. Bitch.
One less humour to worry about.
Oh my god, there's someone there? Shit. Oh my god, where? No! Shit, shit, shit. Oh, fuck off. There we go.
That was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to
We got another potion too. Okay, we did it. When do I go on holiday? January 2nd. So a week. Less than a week.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree.
Bigglesworth, it's my first vacation ever.
It happened.
And I'm
We smelled
so
smoke in the middle of the night.
excited.
When we looked outside,
Yes!
flames were shooting from the estate.
I'm nervous for the plane,
Before my
but
uncle and I could stop
I'm
her,
excited.
Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from
I'm
somewhere
taking
in the
flight.
smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give
I'm
her a
like a
chance to
bird, I wanna fly away.
Seems an awfully
It's a
violent
resort,
response to a child.
so I would assume it's safe.
What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead
Yeah,
me to whoever
and it's
cursed
all
Anne.
inclusive,
Might
so we're
be
gonna
the
get
only way to learn
drunk
what type
for
of magic
free.
harmed her,
Well,
which could help me
free.
find a cure.
Perhaps
Girl
you're right.
math.
The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And
I
it's
love
likely
girl
they're
math.
hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Yeah, I'm going with friends and family. Search the estate for clues. Okay. Here.
I've heard the goblin dig sites for keys are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
It should be fun. I'm excited.
Always armed and ready for a fight with loyalists.
A bit overdue, I think, because I don't know. I've never really, I never really had anyone to travel with, and then my cousin was like, "Oh yeah, we're doing this and this," and I'm like, "Okay, let's go." Hype. I'm down. Because I've genuinely just, I don't know, I think vacationing, like, seems so fun, but I just never had the opportunity to do it. Like, none of my friends just travel that much. Like, last year I was gonna go to California with one of my friends, but then I couldn't because I had a family event, like, in the midst of when she was going, so I was like, frick, like, I can't go.
Centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
That would have been fun. Maybe
It
she'll
might be
go
worth
again, I don't
taking a
know,
closer
but
look at the house
for the
itself.
most part, like, usually my friends travel with their families and stuff, so I just never had the opportunity. Hell no. Lies of P is so difficult. Yeah, Sweet Pepis. It's all inclusive, so it includes like meals, all drinks are paid, like anything like that. Like
Sebastian,
they have a snack bar of some kind where it's like they have fruit and ice cream and pizza and stuff. That's all free. You basically just have to pay. I think they said there's a cigar bar where you would obviously have to buy cigars. I'm not buying fucking cigars. And like a pharmacy, and then obviously the, like, if you want like souvenirs and stuff like that. What am I supposed to do?
Rebellion.
Search the estate for clues. Okay. P don't lie no more. How you doing, Noise? Noise, do you like when I copy pasta you? I think it's humorous. Actually. It was good value. I mean, I don't remember the exact total, but I did put it on my gift app. Like where anyone can contribute to it to help me out a bit. So, it's on there, the price anyways. I think it's good value for getting, like, you know, like when I go, I don't really have to spend much. I think one of the days, I mean, potentially it'd be cool to go to like a spa or something like that, but mostly it's paid.
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Can you please call me James? I did. Honestly, Noise busy as heck. I've been like running around like a chicken with its head cut off, you know?
Did belong to a Hogwarts
a no-headed
professor
chicken.
Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive.
Tomorrow's gonna be the same. Friday's gonna be the same.
With a memory that showed this
Saturday
house.
should be chill, thankfully.
There was a little
Same with
girl
Sunday.
and a drought.
Why? Because I have so much to do. Like, so many last minute things that I didn't do before, and then now I'm like, shit, I forgot this. I forgot this. Like, today I was like, oh, I forgot dry shampoo. Like, travel size dry shampoo. Oh, and I also forgot, I'm not bringing real jewelry, because hello, you don't do that. So I need to go get, like, little earrings to wear. These aren't it, but... And then I'm like, what else do I need? What else do I need? Oh my god, I forgot to buy Tomorrow I gotta go to the bank and get exchanged monies. And also have an eyelash appointment tomorrow and a nail appointment Friday.
After you because of something you found at Gringotts,
and I have so much to remember.
You ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing...
I knew ahead of time, but there's other stuff too. Like, I had to get stuff for my cousin's birthday present.
To a Hogwarts professor who was one of
and then I did the present. I made it all up today. It took me like an hour.
I think
it looks good though. I'll send you a picture.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is,
like, I've just been go here, go there, everywhere.
You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
How long's the price for it? It's a week.
Look at
for a week.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Let's head in there.
Oh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
I guess we'll see, won't we?
Something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
You're pulling Alvizzle. That's what I would imagine Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks naming his Twitch account. Alvizzle.
I should hold on to this.
Honestly, Noise, no. For me, when I say things are slowing down, I mean I have extra time to put headphones on and listen to music and stare at the wall. Like, I got a book from my friend for Christmas, and I'm like, oh, I promise I'll finish it. Like I want to finish it. I said last Friday I was gonna finish it. Like, it's a good book, but I can't focus on jack shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll read. Then I read 2 pages and I'm like,
What? A daydream? Because that
you know what's
happens to me
crazy?
Lumos.
Feeling eternal dread. And then, you know, before I know it, I read a whole page and I don't remember what I read.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft.
I'm great with chaos, you're right. I thrive with chaos.
This has happened
Thrive.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces
I
of
don't have a travel playlist, but I should make one.
You said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means.
Sometimes you
What
don't
I
hate
do
me.
know is that my ability allows
There are
me to
moments that you
travel
hate me.
through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Noise, the thing is if you get
tempted to
checked for
hold my
ADHD, they're gonna give you pills and you're a popper, so you probably shouldn't. And also, like, it literally doesn't do jack shit. Like, I don't even care. I don't care if people judge what I say, because I literally don't care. But, like, okay, take your pills, you little popper. You know what I mean? Like, I have ADHD, and I just have to cope, because, yeah, I can't focus on anything, and it takes me 500 years to read one page, but...
Sebastian, look.
You know, it's fine. Hello, Orange Pizza. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? Hi, Booey Hole. Yeah, Noise. I can't focus on anything. Fun fact. It's so funny.
I hide a triptych here.
But I think that's also, like, someone told me it's, like, math or something, so probably not a good idea.
A rune symbol.
Thank you, James.
I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I mean, James.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago.
You
and
work
Randolph
today?
and his lot have been searching there.
Have
said
you had
that
a fever
goblins
at
may
all,
be
or no?
wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I don't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well.
Venezuelans
That doesn't
can't
mean
live
it's
with
not
him, and he
ancient
can't live
magic.
without him.
There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to
Then we'll
I would
have
say
to
that's in
unravel
top
what this all
tier
means.
quotes that I've said.
But now I need to see Ominous.
You should clip
Don't
it and
worry,
probably watch it
I won't
500
tell him
times
anything.
before you go to bed every
But I
night.
mentioned that apparently Salazar Slytherin has a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
You did not. Sounds worth looking into.
Yeah.
Any
Loop
idea
it
where in
like a
the castle?
boomerang.
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Okay, well,
I'll
that's
be in
progress, Orange Pizza.
Till then.
Some of the dudes we dated are worse than Matt. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've never dated anybody. So stop spreading these lies and slanderous commentaries on my page. Hi, Isbak. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. A good Wednesday. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, so I feel weird saying that. Lies of P is good, but it's just so hard. It stresses me out. I can't play that on stream. What? Why did they put an arrow there? My day's okay. Busy, but good. You don't think I'd like Elden Ring? You saying you know me like that? You know what I like and I don't like? You know what I will like? Freddy fucking Fish.
What even magic?
What you're reading is the dragon.
They're falling stacks, Frost.
That's
Oh my god, I
exciting,
love
I
that
suppose.
name.
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
I feel like that would make a good lyric, you know, like...
Ladies.
Let me think.
Professor Shaw.
Something about,
Astronomy
like...
is not divination. You won't
having...
find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your
I feel like it would make a good lyric. That's all I know.
The heavens remain hazy.
Like something about having so much snow, they call you a snowman. So much money, they call you Stax Frost. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it would go, it would flow.
Please take your telescope. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
You know what I'm saying? I love that movie, Jack Frost, okay?
You can't be a student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Did I beat this game? I've beat it before.
Here,
yeah.
I can adjust that for
when
you.
it came out, anyways.
To focus on your own.
Yeah, so speaking of Elden Ring, I really do have to play Freddy Fish. Aw, thank you. Velcro, you always have the nicest, most complex compliments, and I love that. Thank you.
Is that clear?
Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected.
Same here, Isbok. I really enjoyed this game when I played it. I ended up beating it on the normal one first because I didn't want it to be too hard the first time playing it. Then I played it on hard mode and I got 100%, and now I want to do another 100% moment. Orby, thank you for gifting to Elden Fish. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you.
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit.
I wanted to replay it on hard mode because I love uploading my gameplays to YouTube, and I didn't have this one on YouTube, so I was like, okay, you know, like I can replay it so that it's on there. So
that's very kind of you.
That's the reason I'm replaying it.
You won't need it.
I'm certain.
Thank you for the hydrate, Red Dragon, by the way.
I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing.
I did try Baldur's Gate. I did not finish it, but
not too shabby either.
I played it for like 5 hours.
Optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well,
do you like when I'm being sassed?
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right
well, it's
under.
better than when you're being asked.
Some reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope.
Because James, you can be so ass on a real note. Like when you're being needy, it's just the most irritating thing I've ever witnessed, like in my whole life. Like Claudia. What'd you eat for lunch, Claudia? What'd you eat for lunch? What'd you eat for lunch? What'd you eat for lunch? Did you see what I said? Did you see what I said? I can't do that, Isbok, because if I'm being wholeheartedly genuine, I am not a good gamer.
Do not let it be wasted.
I am not good at games. I play them because I like them. Like, I play them because I think they're fun. But I'm not good at them. But Hogwarts Legacy is pretty...
I would not
like,
offer a prospective stargazer.
It's not too difficult on hard, so it's okay. But most games, like, I struggle. Like, I'm on the struggle bus.
What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Let's get going.
You won't regret it. Shall we?
Shall we? Isbok, I can't say I relate. Like when I was playing, so I played through recently, like the past few months I was doing Resident Evil, so I tried number 1, but the camera work was just so rough for me, so I couldn't get through it. But I did 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah. I did all 8 of them. And I would get stuck at parts, and I was playing on, like, easy. So.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to
Should
be
I
here.
also grab my wand like
It is good to leave
this?
the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here.
You wouldn't play Resident Evil? They're so much fun. Biohazard was by far my favorite. I loved it. I felt so immersed in that game.
If you're sure.
I felt incredibly immersed.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. I don't think any spiders might be lurking about.
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Here we go.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
I picked Hufflepuff. I've already done Hufflepuff as well, but I picked it because I like the Azkaban quest. And it's such a, like, quick quest, but
I was right
I like
about
it.
The tables.
And I wanted it in this playthrough.
Gateways to the far stars, just as the book said.
But overall, my favorite quest in this game ever is the PS5 exclusive quest, which I think is almost everywhere.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading.
But that quest is so fun.
This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope.
RuneScape's the type. I feel like RuneScape is such a good filler game. Like when you're not invested in like a game that has an end, you play RuneScape. That's how I play it.
In gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
James, I'll probably try to boot up a stream when I get there. When I get to the Dominican. I'm gonna try to do some just chatting streams. Alright, so now we can do a story quest. I'm so far away. Okay. It's honestly, it was so nice because like I would have had to go buy that stuff anyway. Actually, what's so ridiculous, okay? I went to Shoppers Drug Mart today because I needed dry shampoo, like a travel dry shampoo, because I'm not going to wash my hair every single day when I'm there. These bitches charge $6.49 for a mini dry shampoo. The big one is literally $8, but they know you're not going to bring a fucking big dry shampoo on vacation. So they purposely overcharge for the travel size one because they know you need that shit. I was so mad. I was like, what? Like, yeah, I'm buying it anyway because they need it, but still, like, it's annoying. Like, why is it marked up? It's smaller. It's less product. What? That makes no sense.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs?
But dry shampoo, you can't. It's aerosol.
Necessary tasks. Come and find me in the greenhouse.
Like, it's something you literally, you cannot, you have to...
Over here.
You just need
Quietly.
to buy that. Like, it sucks.
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Maddie, what's going on? Why are we all
I know,
here?
it's so
As
sad.
promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to.
Jimmy
I followed him to
Jam.
the Hogshead.
What
I
headset
noticed
did you
him reading
get?
a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you,
You've never seen dry
I
shampoo
decided that
before?
you were the perfect
It's
person to join
it's
me
like
in
a
taking them down.
aerosol
For good.
can, so you like
That letter
spray
is
it
the
into your
tangible
hair.
proof that Officer Singer needs.
I like it
It is
because
why
like
I followed Harlow here, and why
after I haven't
went to
washed
you.
my hair for a day
I
or
need your help
two,
to retrieve it.
it doesn't look the greatest.
I'll help you find
But
the
dry
letter,
shampoo
Natty.
helps.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I don't think I know that one, Jimmy Jam. Okay. Oh, you have to climb it. You can't use your broom. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? You know you can get half off on the listed price of products like that at the store? You missed shampoo.
I wonder what that does.
Okay, let's do this. And this.
That didn't work. Perhaps something that did it.
Okay. It worked, at
I need to
least.
find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
They haven't sent it to you yet? Honestly, I would message them because I had to, what the? I had to follow up with them for something as well, so I would definitely message them. They take half off as long as you've done an HP. I knew you were going to say some bullshit.
Must be another way in.
Well, why would you buy shampoo if you don't need it? No, it's not it. Was that it? No. Oh, I know. Probably this. No. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. And then this.
Well done. I will be right up.
There we go.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Hey, Jimmy Jim, that might be fun. Do you know what you would stream? Like what games you would stream?
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside.
What's not
We'll
necessary?
need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yes, the hippogriff. Is this when I get a hippogriff after this quest? I think it is. Maybe.
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff?
Yay!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Lost it. There's got to be another way to
Okay.
get up to the roof.
I tried to play Fortnite, I just really could not get into it.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I want to fix this and do like no, maybe like oh. What's the point of lifting this? I don't fucking know. Oh, wait. Maybe for here. So that I can do a little hop, skip, and a jump here.
Not the
Yeah.
safest place to sneak into.
Oh, I'm so good. Oh.
Well, I'll check your pockets.
Okay. Get wrecked. Get actually wrecked. Yeah, I don't do shooter games too much, no.
I heard. What's this?
You will not survive this fight! Incendio! Now you're just
Cupringo!
Get out of here. I actually did it? That's crazy. I thought I was gonna die.
Alohomora.
Now, Mason, how annoyed with James are we talking here? Like, would you still watch a movie with us? Like, what day? Like Saturday night? Or is he like super intolerable?
You're going home in a week.
I didn't solve the puzzle right. I like that these people, you can literally just knock them down and it's fine. Okay. Finish Lies of P. I don't want to be stressed. You just don't want to talk to him? I can be in a digital room with him. Oh, okay, got you. Like, you could just ignore his chats, literally.
Oh no. Deke was right.
Because sometimes I do too. Not even on purpose. Like, sometimes I see what he writes, I'm like, oh my, holy shit. Shut. You know? And I ignore it, and then and then when I ignore it, I'm like, oh, this is so nice. And then I hear, Or, and then I read, Claudia, did you see my message? Yeah, I did. Lies of P was too hard for me. I was stressed. Really? Like, you can't even see anything on his Discord? Like, anything on Discord from him? Get to the roof. How do I get to the roof? Oh, it probably... Can I, like, jump down here? Or is this where I came from? Oh, this way probably. There we go. Spill the beans? About what?
There we go.
Were there nerfs?
There you are.
I think I played it like at release.
Come on.
What tea are we drinking? Can we drink matcha tea, please?
Hurry.
I don't know, James. It took me about like a week of streams, a week and a half. I don't really remember. This game's pretty long. I mean, this is what, the third stream, and we're only like 20% through the game. So, still a ways to go. So they changed it. So maybe I should have probably checked it out again. Maybe I'll try it again. I got stuck at the donkey man. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Aaron, every time you talk, I want to punch you. I love this so much. You remember the donkey man? He was so irritating. J-Hat, do you know what I'm talking about, the donkey guy?
Anyone can see us from the castle.
Yeah, I know. It's just so satisfying flying around on a hippogriff.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Donkey Man from Lies of P. I don't know who you're talking about. Cause we... Yeah. I remember when I got to this part, I was just like mesmerized. I never wanted this quest to end. I think I have a picture somewhere. I took a picture of when I got my hippogriff.
How exciting.
For real.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
Honestly, weirdly enough, I would love to see it aired out in my chat.
He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Maybe call me toxic, call me crazy.
That Rook
I would grab some popcorn.
Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now,
I know, J-Hat. That's how hard I found the game. It was
I've only
insane.
met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Aaron, I feel like his New Year's resolution last year was the same. That he's gonna change and he's gonna be better. Yay, we got our hippogriff! This is so awesome. Like, this is so nice. I'm never gonna teleport again. Do I have a resolution? Someone asked me that earlier. I don't normally make New Year's resolutions because I feel like when you make a New Year's resolution, it's something that like you weren't putting effort towards before, but I feel like if I put something in my mind, if I put myself to something, I'm gonna hold myself to it regardless of whether it's a new year or not. You know what I mean? So, like, I can't make one. I don't think I could because it's like, oh, my New Year's resolution is to be nice to people. I'm always trying to be nice to people whenever I'm feeling like I'm in the mood to. My New Year's resolution could be to eat healthier, but I'm already doing that because I decided, you know, at some point that I was going to do that. Not just, you know. I realized this thing is so hard to land. Oh, here. Why is the thing in the middle of the water? Oh, because it's in the castle. Okay. So I guess... No, it's under the water? What the f... Oh, the map chamber. Hold on. Map chamber. We got it. We got it, we got it. Well, that's an interesting one, Dangly. Like, I was saying before, like, oh, I need to respect myself a little bit more and be more vocal and, you know, about my boundaries. But I've been working on that. I've been working on not being a pushover, and I've been working on, you know, doing stuff for me. So, like, that's not a New Year's resolution. Like, I can't make one because I've been trying to be better already.
It is a joy to have such a student.
I've had my moments, Jihad. I've definitely raged. I've definitely thrown a chair at someone before. But you have to get me, like, really, really, really mad.
What did you learn?
Like, really mad.
But they had a falling out.
It takes a lot to get me there.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to
Hey,
Ranrock?
learning a new instrument would be fun.
Helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have.
Productivity is always good.
Let's hope
we love
your
that.
efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Cobb did mention the Ranrock is searching for something. But
James, no one's gonna believe you.
Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for
Hi, above average, brah. How are you?
as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Hopefully when other people say, like, oh, like, I'm gonna change, da 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 da, like, I believe that people are gonna make good changes for themselves, but when James says he's gonna change, he's just speaking out of his ass.
Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only
is at the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands.
Like when other people say,
I
oh yeah,
do
my
wish we
New Year's
had the luxury
resolution
of
is to
time.
change and be a
However, I
better
do
person.
not
I'm like, oh,
doubt
good
your
for you.
abilities.
When James says I'm going to
Find
change,
my
I'm
portrait
like,
there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir.
sure.
I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Oh, it wasn't on stream,
No time
J-Hat.
to waste.
It wasn't on
I'll meet
stream.
you at
This
the
was also
Hogwarts Castle.
years ago. I don't think I've ever reached that point of anger since then. I don't really get super mad super easily. Like, yeah, I'll give attitude, or sometimes I get the shakes sometimes when I'm upset. But I don't really, like, I don't get angry. Oh, it's not here. Where's this next quest? Meet Fig at Rookwood Castle. Oh, okay. All the way over here. Man, I wonder what Chuckles is doing now, honestly.
Not sure how I'd fare in
I've also reached this like weird point of life where I just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like when it comes to human beings, I've established in my brain that I'm different kind of human being. J-Hat, thank you for using your Prime on me.
Meet me outside the
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is
I've acknowledged that I'm a superior human being, so when other people act a certain way or treat me a certain way, it's a reflection of them, and I actually feel sorry for them. So I'm kind of at this point in life where, like, I don't really even care to, like, hold anything negative towards people, because I'm like, oh yeah, it's just because they're human. Can't relate, you know? Because, like, I'm different. Like, I'm better. So, like, I just kind of let everything go, and I'm like, okay. Not that I'm, like, being a pushover for anybody, because definitely not. How come I can't ride my broom? Above average, bro. Thank you for using your Prime on me as well. Thank you. James, you cannot prove that, because the only way you could prove that is by matching your actions with your words, and you're incapable. Hate to break it to you. So, unless you prove it with your actions, no one believes you. I don't know. I probably should have tried incendioing the portrait. But I was delayed in the chat. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat quick. I could say I've changed because I know when to push Claude's buttons or not. That's true. You just want to flame me? Well, then you'd be flaming a superior entity, so... You know. You don't want to... Do you really want to curse your New Year's resolution? Because, you know, that's what you'd be doing. You don't want to curse it before it's even, you know, come to fruition. Where the hell did he go? Mason, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Orby, thank you for gifting to Jame Leggy. Thank you guys. Thank you for starting the hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Enter Rookwood Castle. Okay. So I can't climb this, but I'm assuming there is some sort of box. There is. Okay. Cool. Sometimes I do feel like an alien.
Plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need.
You'll do anything but actually change, James.
Container. I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
Like, Claudia, believe me, I'll do anything. So change.
I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach that burn.
You said anything.
Have you not acquired enough power here?
He'll do anything but actually change. It's crazy.
Allowed me. You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We
He can't do it right now. He'll do it later in 2024.
I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So,
What does James have to change? Everything.
My power, a power that you one day hope to wield. Bring me the child.
James is the type of guy right before a charity stream. Keep note of that. The day before a charity stream,
We already knew they were.
he tried to convince people it was his birthday to get a World of Warcraft membership.
knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
And he lies about everything. I don't really know what the goal is here. I think we have to get in the building. Just do it, literally. I had to make an announcement about it. I did. I'm like, it's not James's birthday. Don't fall for that. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. It's not his birthday.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Why'd they let you depulso that? Oh my god, are they after me again? I have to get in there somehow. Just won't open? Oh. Did I not do it on time? There we go. Orby, thank you for gifting to Arden James. Thank you. Hi, Dwarven. The James lore is so long. Oh my god, same with my friends. I talk about James. And one of my friends, she's like, please, anytime he says anything, send it to me. I'm so curious about this person. Because you know which one she loved? She loved the one where he said, he was like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going on a plane because I'm scared of 9/11.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Thank you guys for the hype train.
There's more to be found.
Thank you.
And he's right about that. It may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh, it's there.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle.
Wait, which one is it?
Magic,
Which is your favorite?
Some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as
Did I
you
talk
told
about you,
Percival,
Dangley?
a
I think I
goblin
might
in
have
his
talked about
vault
you
was
before.
wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned.
Why is it a secret for now? I want to know.
Sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
I like the one where he said,
How did we shall discuss
my
this
roommates
later.
and everyone
Right
got
now,
mad
you
and told me
must
I don't
complete the next
shower.
trial.
And it made me so mad and whatever. And then you were
The
like,
power you stand to
but
wield
did you
must
shower?
first
And
be
he was
fully
like,
understood.
to be honest, no.
The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to act and my unfortunate namesake.
My roommate says I smell and that I didn't shower. So I'm so mad. Did you shower, James? To be honest, no. You're gonna post it for his birthday? Oh gosh, I'm ready. I'm so ready. Oh, the second trial. No worries, J-Hat. Have a good night and have a good sleep. If you're sleeping, I don't know if you're going to work or whatever, but I hope you have a beautiful Wednesday. Thank you for chilling out. Yeah, you can't defend that one. You shouldn't defend that one. That's for sure. Alright. Maybe we go up the stairs. I'll change. I'll take a shower every month next year. You know the hair down there made me why I smell. That is just... Wow. Where am I supposed to bring this? Oh, I see. I feel like it has to go like right here. And then this one maybe like here and then like that. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Oh, what the fuck? Come here. Oh, you know what? I think I know. Why did it turn into a chest? What?
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Which way?
Now like that, and okay. Okay. Maybe like that. We'll see. Oh shit. Yeah. Wait. This doesn't. Oh. Okay, we got it. I don't think I did it right, but that's okay. Is it National Shit on James Day today? I would hope so. Get wrecked. Sometimes I just have to enter focus mode and then I can do it. It just takes a second.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
It's just a statue here. Oh, wait. I think it's like that. Oh. That was easy. A little too easy. I don't know how to explain it, just not good. What is this giant sword? Who is this? Oh, he's on the... You can only see him here. That's so funny. I was like, what? Like, GTF. Okay, now can I focus on my mother effing task here? Okay, so now...
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this lift.
So the ledge is there. So I think we gotta go back into the blue side. Yeah. Or... Wait. What? No, it needs to be this way, but I think I need to be on the other side, maybe? Here? So that I can... Maybe I can, like... Can I Leviosa this? Oh, you know what I... Probably. Yeah. And then, from here, I'll go like this. And here we go.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through
There we go. We did it. What? The Pottermore quiz? We could. There's so many things I'd love to do on stream. I feel like my list has gotten so big that this year is gonna be really good for streams, I feel. Like, I have, like, unlimited content that I want to do. And it's getting so, like, I want to do tier lists. I want to do, so there's so many games that I want to do. There's so many, like, just chatting streams I want to do, like... Like, if I ever just am not in the mood for gaming, there's tier lists I want to do in the Pottermore quiz. We could do... Okay, where's this dumb thing making noise? Is it in here? Oh no. That's what I was supposed to do. What? Okay, that's just for a chest. I don't actually care. I know, me too. 2024 is gonna be great, I feel. I'm excited. Like, I already planned, so... After Hogwarts, obviously we're gonna do some streams when I'm on vacation, but after that, like when I get back, I want to do Freddy Fish for like one stream because I can get through them all in one sitting, and then I want to do Mass Effect because I did. Yeah, no, I have not seen the Aquaman movies. How come I don't get my potions back? That's so mean. Oh wait, just joking. They're in the chest. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I got it for PlayStation 5. I'm assuming I got the Legendary Edition. I would hope so. It was the one that was there. come I can't see his, like, health? Shit. So now we're going into it with a couple of potions, so we're good. Hi, Yummy Rocks. Yumi Rocks? Yummy Rocks. You know. Let's go like this. What was that? No! I swear. What the fuck? No, 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 no. I'm losing my groove. I'm losing my groove. I'm losing it. I'm losing my touch. No, no, please. Please. Okay, no, I did it. I started sweating, bro. I did it. 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 Whew. I don't really plan on playing any of the Star Wars games. Maybe Lego Star Wars though. Are you Bigglesworth? Probs got on it too late. Wait, what? Got on what too late? Well, I'm playing it on hard mode, James. You're following Peach Demon. Thanks. Yo, it's going good. I just beat the boss that I was like struggling a little bit, but we're good. We're good.
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Is this a sus memory?
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
Hi, Hallie. The webcam, I don't use a webcam, I use a DSLR camera. It's the Sony A6600, and I use it with a cam link.
Father hasn't spoken.
I think it's the Elgato cam link.
On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
I also use the Elgato capture card for my PlayStation. Mm-hmm.
Isadora.
Welcome back, Orange Pizza.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted
Thanks.
magic, Isadora.
I noticed with the DSLR, it's
See
just
what has been sealed in the jar.
like
Do not know what
a
power
lot
that may
more.
hold.
Like
But the traces.
the quality's a lot better, that it makes the streams more enjoyable. Like I noticed, I actually had my old webcam was the Razer Kio. It had like the built-in ring light, and I remember this streamer I watched, her name's Grey, and so she recommended, I think she has the Sony A600 or the 8 or 60 something hundred, and then I was like just comparing cameras, and I was just whatever, and so I was like, okay, I found the A6600. I don't remember if it was the same model or not, but I was like, you know what, this is the move, this is the upgrade we need. It makes a really big difference.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is
James
good
told me
to
his
see
roommate
you again.
said he had DS.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
Totally
In light of the dire
same.
circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank
What's
you, Professor.
Ableton?
I shall keep the second artifact safe.
What
as
does
you
that
advised.
mean?
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
I am excited to get my nails done since they're really badly grown out. Yes.
How do you do?
But that's
I
Friday.
must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than
It does.
capable of
It feels like
completing
you're
my trial.
literally there.
However, I must first, how shall I say,
You know what I
prepare
mean?
the location of your
Aw,
next
well,
trial.
honestly,
We trust your judgment.
I started
Professor Fitzgerald.
right from the bottom.
You should know better than anyone how
As
to manage
in
the
streaming from a
inconvenience
2013 MacBook Air using the built-in
A
webcam.
vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
It was bad. But I feel like with streaming, I notice a
Professor
lot of
Fitzgerald
people
needs some time
take
to
on
clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to
the
hone your
wavelength of
magic.
like you need
If
to
you learn
be
more about Ranrock and
perfectly
Victor
set up
Rookwood's
when you first
activities in
start.
the
So I'm glad
meantime,
that you
please
know, like even though
let
you
us
just
know.
bought a webcam and you're just starting, I feel like it's still really good. Like, I don't know. I think I've met a lot of people that are like, I don't want to stream yet because I need X like thing, or like this type of computer, or this type of whatever. Like starting to stream, like it's like the most basic things you need, and then you kind of build off of it. You know what I mean? Like honestly, the Razer Kio was pretty decent for what it cost and what it was. And I don't think, like, even though camera quality is important to a degree, it's like not a be all end all. Like, if your stream's entertaining, if you're, you know, having fun, like, it is what it is, you
as
know.
well. And we shall learn how he fared
Can
with
just
the
kind of
helmet
like
he
upgrade
retrieved.
along the way.
Well done today.
Ableton
as
is a
always.
digital audio
We shall
production
speak again
program.
soon.
Oh, what do you use it for? Orange pizza, yeah, I was like, are we, what, like, I was like, I don't think we're on the same page. Peach tea, man. The nails. I keep getting comments on these nails, okay? I have not done them in ages. They're grown into the max, and I'm getting them done Friday. Please let me live. They're too long, I know. You're falling, Hallie. Thank you. A Game Boy camera? If those existed? Or do you mean... Oh, no. I was gonna say a Nintendo DS. If I stream from Nintendo DS. Poppy, shut up. My AirPods, but then it's like, oh, then they die and you gotta take them out and you gotta switch and da, 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 da. When I'm not streaming, I'm using wired headphones with my phone still. I don't use my AirPods. I'm gonna go here. Friday. Do you not like the way I say Friday? Mixing audio for video. Okay, I see.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after
It's a music thing. Tell them to get you a luxury nail package and you'll gladly fix them. Actually, Mason gifted me my nails on my gift app the other day for Christmas. Actually, I'm getting manicure and pedicure because you can't go on vacation and not get a pedicure. You stupid troll fuck. I don't know who I'm calling a troll fuck, but not you.
Natty told me
Just
what the two of you did.
hypothetical people that say you don't need that. Like, yes, you do.
She's safe, Poppy, I promise. Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it. You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it...
Blow into your DS microphone.
I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
What the fuck is that? I've never seen that in my life, that Game Boy camera.
After the troll attack. It does.
Wild.
But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
I also play with it plugged in.
But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you? I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
It had a
The poachers
printer?
best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we
I
searched
didn't.
around a bit, it might
I
give
had
us
my Game
clues
Boy
as to what
Color,
they're doing.
and
If
that's
you
it.
ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
I had the purple see-through one.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this. I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised. Whatever gave her that idea?
My brother had the solid blue one.
This way.
And I had the purple see-through one. It's very, like, retro. Why are they making us walk?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Tread
An
carefully.
entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not know.
Toys R Us engraved that shit? What?
In league with the poachers.
We aren't involved with them. If
That
anything,
feels
we want to see them
sussy.
stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and
I didn't
those
have a
they
GameCube
work
growing up, but I did get one when I was already like 14. I don't know why.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Yes. Absolutely orange pizza. I did that recently. With multiple songs.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
We Can't Stop.
Seems
Is that
like a lot of
Miley
beasts have been more
Cyrus?
aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
That was me when I rediscovered that song. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world.
What is it?
While she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her when she smiles. When I rediscovered that song, I listened to it on repeat.
Why wouldn't they take their
continuously?
Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Not having to think about that because I was actually 14 when the game was around. Sorry about that.
Anything interesting?
I mean, I did go to a sleepover when I was like 5 and they had a
Right here.
GameCube, so.
All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin
Sometimes
armor.
it'd be like that,
Let's keep
Bigglesworth.
searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh. That's so weird still, though.
How do goblin and poacher interests?
Yeah, that was me with that song. And wait, let me think.
Look, down there.
Definitely.
Oh,
poachers.
no.
No
I'm trying to think
creatures, though.
recently.
So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer
What's
look.
a song I've listened to on
They won't
repeat?
be happy
I could
to
probably
see
go
us.
into my Apple Music
Should we use
search.
disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
That usually
Hard to
tells
say
all.
from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What's easy? Oh, I know. So it wouldn't be Apple Music, it'd be Spotify. Someone uploaded the Kanye song. Everybody. That was so disappointing. Okay, so let's not fall. Can we just go around or no? Oh, it won't let me go around? Oh, that's ass.
Gotcha. Thought you had me. Feel a burning sensation.
You assholes.
Huh? Correct.
Running home. Can I just like run past them?
So close. What a pathetic display. An attack of some sort.
Tricky little cake flapper.
Oh?
You'll be... Right, gymnastics won't save you.
Back the moron.
Merlin, you two are guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Alright. Now we can actually go in.
What in Merlin's name?
Was that the clip?
Are those dragons?
Oh no. It's true though, that song someone uploaded on Spotify as like a podcast so that it could go on, and I listened to it. Say the wrong thing.
Likely taking
Burger
part in
King.
spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard cotton. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons.
I don't like those ones, Peach Demon. I like all of the red spells.
You especially can't afford to be spotted.
The red spells are my favorite. Let's do this. Well, how do I get past him?
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
You like the green spells? No, I hate the green spells. Oh, you mean like the green spells you get after, like Avada Kedavra and shit. I think meant the green spells, like the Conjure spell and... never mind, Transfiguration spell. She's just running and...
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Wait.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Yeah, James, I probably will. Hi, Unstable. Gaming is good. Oh, I have to speak to Poppy.
What's going on down there?
Yeah, I was like, what? I'm like, why the fuck you want Transfiguration?
She's putting up quite the fight.
Bigglesworth, I think that's Orange Pizza's favorite too.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Amora.
the egg.
I feel like with Kanye, like, there are just certain parts of his songs that stick with my brain. Especially now with, like, TikTok and stuff. Like, I will be doing the most random activity during the day. Whether it's, like, just, you know, making a sandwich, doing whatever the fuck I gotta do. And I hear in my brain, I just need you to run right back to me. You know, like that clip. Am I? Oh, I have to defeat that. Okay. I should. Who the fuck keeps saying Levioso 5 million times? I think it's this bitch, no?
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
You made a mistake.
Fighting here. There we go. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! See, I wish I could use Imperio, but I don't have it yet. Make a sandwich because I'm making a sandwich for myself. Bitch, I'm not making it for someone else, I'm making it for myself. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. I do forget I'm streaming sometimes. I was hoping that it would last to the end of the cutscene, but oh well.
That was a Hebridean black. I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Steph Curry Sim. I like making sandwiches and I like cooking. I'm not gonna pretend I don't for the sake of whatever.
Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins.
I love to
definitely
cook.
Not the fighting.
It's a hobby.
The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
She looks like the Mad Hatter, doesn't she?
It's tracking their prey. And right now we're it.
Why is a raven like a writing
I shall
desk?
see you back at the castle.
No one fucking knows the answer to that. It doesn't matter. What is wrong with you? What color Furby am I? Orange, of course. Actually, my real life Furby is orange. Except the batteries, like, are half working and it's, like, broken. So it's kind of cursed. Like, it's like... And you're like, what? You know? I'll dig it out one day and I'll show you. James would definitely be... Okay, if I had to put a breed of dog to everybody, James would be a Chinese crested dog. Look it up, please.
News about the location of our Hebridean dragon. To return her, you know what. Meet me in the town in Hogsmeade.
What happened to getting up early? I am going to. I'm going to bed soon, I swear. I'm addicted to the quests. Hi, young Cyan. How you doing? Okay, if I had to put a dog to everybody...
Hello
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did.
I feel like Orbital would be a
Is this to do with
beagle.
the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well,
Noise would be
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
a chihuahua.
He's a friend of Serena's.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
I
If you
am
don't
that
trust him, then
dude.
I
I
feel much
am.
better.
I was gonna say a chihuahua wearing a sombrero, but I wasn't sure
Check the pronunciation
how
of the
offensive I could get.
key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. Orange pizza would be... Your energy is giving me, like, chocolate lab. You be a chocolate lab. Is that okay? Mason would be... Mason would be a border collie, I think.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
The map is huge, and the game is so fun. Like, I keep saying, one more quest, one more quest, one more quest. And I'm supposed to wake up early tomorrow. Dangly, you would be...
Who lived here, I wonder?
A wiener dog. Michael Jordan, you would be... I feel like you'd be a Doberman. I feel like you give Doberman vibes. Dangly is like the essence of a wiener dog.
Is meeting us. Before he arrives,
Honestly, that dude, that's so valid.
Of course.
I said I was gonna get off at 12:30, 1 o'clock, and it's 1:05.
With the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder.
A pug would work too, Dangly, actually, I agree.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have
I feel like
rational expectation when it comes to
if we go
Damn Bragmore
to other like people in the Discord, Bubbly would be Golden Retriever. Bubbly is Golden Retriever. Lalo.
Together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean?
Lalo kind of gives off either German Shepherd. Yeah, I would say like German Shepherd.
Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that
I've had chocolate pizza before.
Mentioned in the journals. Rackham,
Jake, wait, let me give one to you.
Rookwood Castle.
Jake,
that is where we
you would be...
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting.
Because you're a brokey.
Ranrock was convinced that
Edward would be
magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue.
Edward would probably be a husky.
Greetings.
Yeah! Mason, I thought the same thing! We said it literally at the same time.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be goblin.
Okay. I can call you Lucy.
Well, yes.
That reminds me of this book I'm
Perhaps
reading.
my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
In the book, it's the spawn of Satan, and his name is Lucy, short for Lucifer. But I'm assuming yours isn't short for Lucifer, so you're good.
I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with
I'm
us?
giving goth vibes?
We need
Thank you.
idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting.
I used to be a goth.
A careless loyalist may have left plans
Scene
behind.
queen, actually.
And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock.
Noctis would be...
seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Let me think. I'm trying to think of like a more like reserved breed of dog. Like,
the door is looking at us.
How do I enter? Orby, thank you for gifting to Lucy. Thank you. How do I enter this? What? Oh, I know. I know. Thank you, thank you.
Sneaking about. You'll see.
A Saint Bernard. I actually see that. That one fits.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
Did you just start the game, Lucy, or have you been playing it, or what's the vibes?
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
I meet goblins every day. You're not that special.
Workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way.
I can't believe I met a goblin. Are you sure? Alright, have a good night, Jake. Jake Corn on the cob. Have a good sleep.
I still can't believe we're inside a real...
This guy can't believe anything. I can't believe we met a goblin. I can't believe we're in the mine. I can't believe this. Believe it, or shut the actual F up.
I've read about mines like this. Something else altogether.
Oh shit. Thank you for the follow, Lucy. Oh, and you're back right now. I had asked you, I was asking if you're playing it for the first time, or if you've been playing it, or what's the vibes? Oh shit. This is so annoying.
I've been fighting since before.
That was a little more than I'm used to. I'll get us through here safely, Alan. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door.
The first time started 2 days ago and you're playing on Xbox. This is my like third playthrough of this. Honestly, this game is just unbelievably fun. Oh, I remember. Oops.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Yeah, well, I played it when it first came out. I played it on normal and beat the game, and then I was like, okay, well, I want to beat it again, but on hard mode. So I beat it on hard mode, and I did like 100% completion. And then now I'm just playing it again on hard mode, and probably gonna go 100% as well again, because I've been uploading all my like gameplays to YouTube, and I didn't have that recorded when I played, so now I'm actually recording it so I can upload it, because I love this game, and I love keeping all my playthroughs.
Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Oh, this is where I came from. I think I'm just gonna have to defeat them. Thanks! Like my characters? Or mine? Exort. Thank you anyways. I'm gonna have to kill them. Even though everything here is such a waste. That's so sad. That was so pointless! Wait, what? Honestly, you should have picked hard mode solely because for some reason with this game, it's easy. I'm a terrible gamer. If there's one thing you gotta know is I'm an awful gamer. Like, I am not good at games. But this game, on hard mode, I don't even...
If I'm translating this correctly...
I'm like, okay, there's some things, yeah, I keep losing and I have to keep trying, but... For the most part, it's not really that hard. My character. Well, thank you. I think I was just so confused because I've spent so long making fun of her. Wait for my thing to reload. Oh, and of course I used it on the wrong bitch.
Cycle since before you were born. Put me down.
There we go.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
What other games do I play? I've kind of just been playing variety, like, adventure games. I like solo games. I played through the Resident Evil games recently, which were really fun. Like, I loved them. And in terms of MMO, like, the only one I really play is Old School RuneScape. And that's, like, my main game. Like, I should go back to it. But, yeah, I've been dabbling more in variety these days. And just, honestly, whatever the vibes are, you know? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. Yeah, it's just that there's more, like, the battles just take longer. Oh, I think what I'm supposed to do is... I think I'm supposed to... maybe, like, stop this? No. Maybe not.
Schematic. What are they going to do? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Aw, thanks, Exort. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot of getting used to the fighting style and basically figuring out, like, the patterns. But then once you know the patterns, it's so easy. Brutal Legend? Ooh, I don't think I played that one. Or I don't even know if I know that one. Actually. Oh, the gate opened here. Duh. I was so confused. I don't really touch herbology, which I probably should, but...
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Me just walking right through it, not caring. Kind of funny. Yeah, there's so many different styles of playing, like, you know, just not giving a shit is one of them. Really? I like Jack Black. Yes, I will have time to eat after this quest. I swear. Now should I just full out battle them? Yeah. Who am I kidding? Okay, we did it, we did it. Oh, well. Okay. I also didn't realize how long this quest was actually gonna be. But you know what? We're living.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
We have to run all the way back?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I was gonna say... Maybe this is when I use this? Yeah. They weren't ready for me. That's why. Did you like download it from online?
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Because he is a P word. Is this the exit? No. Thank you! Joey's a P word. He's just so whiny.
Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
He was whiny. I agree. Different P word. What P word? There's another one. I wanna...
Please talk about what just happened.
There.
Off on another adventure.
That was gonna bother me.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've
Okay, orange pizza, whatever you say.
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book
If
about
Joey
this
was a
escapade
dog,
someday.
he would be a cockeyed pug.
Without further ado, adieu.
Oh!
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site.
Blah, 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 orange pizza.
So intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up...
No, I'm not gonna shower before I sleep. I'll probably just shower in the morning.
Or disdain.
So by the time I get a snack and brush my teeth and wash my face and everything,
without a moment's hesitation,
probably be in bed by like 2:30.
And asked me to sit with
Maybe
her.
like 2:15.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
You're not out of pocket at all.
She was certain
We're way worse, trust me.
metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
I feel like at least
how did you?
At least once everyone in this chat has been offended by me. At least once.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their
James is
intelligence
concerned
and
about me. I
skill,
like that.
It caught me entirely off guard.
Orange pizza.
I've never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard.
I gave you a look earlier, did I not?
To my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share.
We're prepared, dude. We're prepared.
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository.
Well, we know how some people have gotten offended. Cough, Booba channel.
But furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch. And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake.
Quaffle. Quaffy.
Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest
that situation
that
was
Bragbor
wild.
at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood
Wow, okay.
Castle.
That's so valid, Lucy.
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great.
Don't you put repository in your ass?
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Didn't have to double bring it up. That was Dangly's big moment. Alright, now that we're done this quest.
And it's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spell.
Wait, I want to see. Oh.
I'm requesting your help. Meet me
How do you
outside.
customize your thing?
Faster, Highwing!
Like with the snow, it looks so freaking dope.